Can you guys hear that? I got even more new BGMs this time. We've got a whole fucking range. I went and got more BGMs for you guys this morning. Hello, how you doing? Good morning. Hello. Hi Crimson. Hi Serena. Hi Eagle. Hi Book Emerald. I love all the different greetings. We got a whole set of languages. We got Book Emerald with the Ola, and we got Serena with the Emichiwa, and we got Crimson with the language of ah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm chilling. I was very eepy this morning, but I think I'm doing fine now. My eyes are being annoying today though, so I'm wearing my glasses, but you guys can't see that. Did you know I have glasses? I don't know if I've mentioned that. I do have glasses. I don't wear them all the time. In fact, I wear them very rarely. Half the time that I wear them, I just wear them for aesthetics when I go out, if they happen to look cute with my outfit. But I do have glasses, and they are technically there for when my eyes are straining, when I'm like looking at my PC or reading or stuff like that all the time, or watching TV from afar. So I'm wearing those today. Maybe I should make like a glasses asset. Other than that, I'm doing great. It's your local Block Emerald certified Kinito Pet fan. So true. Hello. Ah, there you go. Ah. Oh, what the prompt that's there? It's so close to being 0. Oh yeah. So the one that's there is just so this website. I will talk about that in just one sec. I have one more little post to make. So this website, as soon as you go onto it, it starts with the default prompt. So the one there isn't one we're going to use. We're going to randomize a few times together before we settle on anything. EP. Oh, I literally just said I was fine, but I guess I'm still a little bit EP. I was on the EP this morning, but you know, sometimes like I just gotta. I was a little sneaky and ordered myself some food earlier. I had bulgogi and it was really yummy. It was so fucking yummy. In fact, I wish I had more of it. And I had some edamame and that was nice. And I've got a little cheesecake thing with me that I haven't tried before that I'm excited to try, but later as a break. But sometimes all I need to get rid of the EP blues is literally just to eat something yummy and then think about rakigachis and then I'm good. As soon as I know I have stream later, eventually I just lock in and I'm like, yippee! Yippee! You guys give me energy. Did you guys all sleep well? I slept really fucking bad, actually. I should talk about that in a sec. That's why I'm EP, I'm realizing now. I spelled Kinito with my foam letters, which I didn't know where to put in my room. Oh! Let me look up Satoru Gojo, then Suguru get the Haruka Sakura. I do know who at least 2 of those characters are. I use the Kinito Fero C prompt for fun. Oh, hell yeah! I made a glass and hope my throat would have been more awake. Well, as long as maybe you are awake! Yay! That's definitely the priority there. Yay! I had to wake up to sense time for my haircut, so I'm also EP, as you say. Ah. Woe is us, whatever will you do when you have to wake up at a good time in order to have your hair made pretty? Sleep, what's that? So true. Insomnia. I know that you just misspelled, accidentally put the the N in the I that went wrong way around, but that's so silly to me. Insomnia. Insomnia. Okay, one sec, and then I'll tell you guys how I slept so fucking bad last night. I'm trying to remember to post about being live on TikTok too, on like my little story there, but I don't remember to very often. I've already posted on like 50 billion different places. Ice cream. I've had the ice cream Love Live subunit song stuck in my head so much. That's obviously it's because it's trending on TikTok at the moment. But I love that song anyway. That little shuffle unit is so cute. And like every 10 seconds of the day, I'm like, Nobita, nani ga tsuki? Chokomita, ni mo anata. Just all fucking day long. Okay, there we go. Now I'm all yours. Let me make sure I have chat ready on my phone so I can see what you guys are saying all the time. Oh, I forgot to turn DVR off again. Hey, YouTube, be really awesome if you let me have DVR off by default. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I'm not preoccupied. No, I dropped something. What the fuck? I am preoccupied. I'm dropping things everywhere. I guess the one time I don't have scuff on the stream itself, I have to have scuff IRL. Jesus Christ. Dude, pull them all up and you'll see. Okay, hang on. I know Gojo Satoru is. And, why is my pop socket not staying up? I use it to hold my phone up. Can I actually do that, please? That'd be awesome. Jesus Christ, I really am just having all my stuff IRL today. What the fuck? And then Suguru Geto, I know who that is. Suguru Geto. And then, who is that last one though? Haruka Sakura. Haruka Sakura. That's a very matchy name. Oh, right. I see why you wanted me to look the right. Oh, okay. I see what you were cooking now. Right. Okay, that's their kid. Don't sleep. I exist. So true. No, so Ginito smashed Otinake in the head with his surfboard. You know, again, Otinake my see they belong to surfboard. Wow. Ginito, what the frick? I mean, to be fair, I would also bump people with a surfboard if I was silly with a little surfboard. I know, don't they know my hair shall normally be seen cast in light of full moon, not the morning sun? Right, exactly! So they should cut your hair whenever you're staying up at midnight. Definitely. 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 Yeah, man, I slept really fucking bad last night. And it's not even, like, for any particular reason. Well, okay. I'm lying a bit. Part of it is for the reason of my own fault, because I wanted to watch some of the Niji Enchanted POVs, and they're always happening at like 1 a.m. UK time. Even Foxy's, he wakes up at 1 a.m. to make sure he can do them. But then Topio was gonna do Pokefeel, and it was at 2 a.m. So I wanted to see if I could stay up just a little bit to at least watch the start of it. But I didn't end up doing that intentionally. I was up late anyway, as usual. And then it was like 1 a.m. or something, and I was like, well, I'll leave the waiting room open. If I'm awake when the stream starts, I am. If I'm not, then I'll just use it as my sleeping audio. I ended up using it as my sleeping audio most, but this was one of those nights where I woke up like 5 different times. Like, woke up and went back to sleep and stuff after these really frustrating dreams. And I kept having dreams about streaming, actually, but like not in the good way. They were dreams about streaming in the sense that like I'd have a dream that like I accidentally started stream while I was asleep or something, and then there was just a stream running on my channel where I wasn't there. I know Vox did that once and it was really fucking funny, but like that I did something like that, and there was just like everybody in chat while I was fast asleep, and then I woke up and I was like, what? No, that didn't happen. I'm fucking sleeping. That's literally not possible to happen. Gah. And then I went back to sleep. And then it happened again. It fucking happened again. Except this time my dream was like, so the ones that I kept having after that was like, rather than dreaming that I accidentally started a stream while I was sleeping, it was more like I dreamt that I was doing a stream, right? So imagine we do this whole stream, and then I like go off to do something quickly, just like say I go and BRB, or I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink, or I'm just gonna go toilet, or I'm just gonna go feed the cat quickly. And then I just like forgot about the stream for the rest of the day. It was my dream. So there was just like a stream going for like several hours where I just wasn't fucking there, or I forgot that I was streaming, and I just went and did something else, and it was really embarrassing and humiliating and awful, and everybody was in my chat like, what the fuck is this? This sucks. They're the worst. And then I woke up and I was like, what? That's fucking stupid. And then I went back to sleep and it happened again. It kept happening. It just kept happening. And then I ended up like, I think I woke up at like 3, and then like 5, and then like 7, and then I think I tried to go back to sleep at 1 point at 7, and I woke up again at like 1/2 past, and I was like, okay, I guess this is as much sleep as I'm getting tonight. Mind you, that I was really tired when I was really tired for most of the day yesterday. Like, I was really sleepy. I think that was I woke up at 11 yesterday, which is rare for me. I normally hate waking up any later than 10, or it makes me feel like I've wasted my whole day, no matter how late I sleep, because I normally sleep between like 11 p.m. and 3 a.m. I wake up from 6 to 9 generally. But I woke up at 11 because I was like really fucking eepy, and I'd stayed up late doing something that I wanted to do for Serena by my own accord. Serena did not make me. But I'd stayed up late doing that. And I was like, yeah, man, okay, I'm gonna do everything I'm gonna do today, but I'm gonna make sure that I sleep early. Or if not sleeping early, if I still somehow don't get early sleep, I will at least let myself rest, and I'll, like, you know, sleep. I'll make sure I get a good sleep before stream. You know, I like to wake up early so I have time to laze around in bed and do whatever I want and get breakfast and everything, and then it's time to properly set up for stream. But you know, if I wake up with only a couple hours until stream, that'll also be fine because I stream at 1. I've got plenty of time. But I still wake at fucking 7 and unrested. So I've had awful luck today. I had to sleep when my phone got the death lines on its screen, but I didn't know. But now I think its battery is what do you mean the death lines? I don't know what you mean by that. Just now I went to drink my water and I forgot that it wasn't juice. I forgot that it's water. Ew. I hate being healthy. I forgot how much water fucking sucks. I like cheese. Me too. I mean, your dreams, literally. Yeah, you were. All of you guys were. You were all in chat in my dreams. There was fucking rakigachis in my dreams, and then just also random people that I didn't recognize. It was like it was basically like I suddenly blew up, had a huge fucking audience, but they were all just there to watch me forget to stream. That's how my stupid fucking dream was. Didn't you stream last night? I did in my dream. Yeah. Wait, how late did you stay up doing that? You can see when I sent you the things. Hang on, let me go look. Because I just like sent you them right after I finished them and then went to bed. Well, I sent them to you at 3 a.m. Sabrina. So that's how late I stayed up. Meow, 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 meow. To be fair, you're almost halfway down, so you're close to going up. Well, yeah, but like not even like that. That's not what I mean. I mean like in my dream, the one where I like fucking forgot that I was streaming, like I took a break and then just like didn't come back and left my stream running for 8 hours straight or something. It's like there were like hundreds of people just suddenly there. I mean blew up as in like someone like raided me or some shit like that. And there were just a billion people in chat just being like, what the fuck? Why are they not fucking here? Hello? What the fuck? And I was like, no! And then I woke up and then did it 10 times over and I couldn't sleep. Sleep stream when? That would be... See, okay, I have seen people do sleep streams before when they're like IRL streamers, when they're flesh tubers, right? And I've seen people even do like AFK streams and shit. I've seen people do sleep streams where they just eat or they just chill around their house. Unfortunately, however, I'm a PNGTuber. So if I was sleeping on stream, it would just look like this. And I don't think that's a very interesting stream. maybe one day when I get 3D, I'll model myself like a little bedroom. We'll go in like VR chat or something, and I'll find a little bedroom in there, and then I'll just do a sleep stream. I'll get like full body tracking and everything. Get the fanciest fucking 3D tracking I can, just so you guys can see me stay in like one position while I sleep. Well, thank you for your loyalty, but don't destroy yourself in the process. A princess servants are required to take good care of themselves to carry their duties. This is very true, but don't worry, I'm fine. I stayed up by my own choice, like I said. I could have just, left them and then gone back to them later. And in fact, I could have finished them faster than I did as well, but I kept being like, no, I think this one could be better. No, I want to change the wording on this one. So I just, like, I chose to do that. And I was having fun watching the stuff I was watching anyway. Well, time to go find a YouTuber and ask them to rate this stream. I ate a train. What flavor was it? Was it yummy? Unless you made a sleeping PNG. Yeah, but then I draw a PNG of me asleep and it would still just be one fucking static image on the screen is what I'm saying. At least when it's IRLs, you like see their like, oh god, my mic's falling in. You like see their whole room and everything, and however they move in their sleep. But if I have a sleeping PNG, you'd literally just be looking at the one PNG. I don't snore or anything. I don't really sleep talk, not as far as I know. And like I don't move that much in my sleep either. Like sometimes I do. I think the most movement that I do in my sleep is occasionally so fun Amy fact. We're doing so much yapping. I haven't even started drawing yet. Let me start like copy pasting these bases. But fun Amy fact. I am a naked sleeper. I am a true believer in sleeping without PJs because I think it's just so much more comfy. Part of this is because when you're built like I am, pajamas become so fucking inconvenient. Like dude, I can't keep pajamas on these things. They get fucking, I hate how pajamas get like twisted around me in my sleep and everything, and then I get really frustrated. Half the time it's too warm. I just think it's comfier to sleep in. I think that's the best way to live. So that means also that I wear pajamas around the house all the time. I use PJs as like lounge wear, and then I just take them off when I go to bed. But sometimes, occasionally, I will sleep with clothes on. You know, say if I have somebody staying over, like one of my siblings or one of my friends or something, if I have them staying over in my bed, or if I don't know, maybe it's just really cold and I'm like, okay, let me actually wear my pajamas as they're intended and sleep in them because it's really cold outside. I don't want to be really cold. I'm British. It's cold as fuck here in the winter. But if I do that, genuinely 9 times out of 10 I will go to sleep in like a full t-shirt and everything, and I'll be like, oh, I'm so eepy, so eepy sleepy, and I go to sleep, and then I wake up in the morning and my shirt is on the other fucking side of the room, crumpled up, as if I managed to sit up in my bed, rip the fucking thing off, throw it across my room with full force, and then go back to sleep without realizing. I do not sleepwalk. I do not sleep talk. I don't even fucking snore as far as I know, at least not unless I'm like sick, but somehow I can do that. That's the only time. Ew, I have to sleep with clothes. Really? That's crazy. No. I'm very much a new sleeper. Like, I get why people like pajamas. They're like cute and comfy, but I can't stay in them. I find it so much comfier to sleep in the nude. Because otherwise your pajamas will get like twisted and move around you as you sleep and stuff, and they'll be like not quite right, or like then they'll get like, I just don't like it. Sleep stripping, yeah! Sleep bites, I wish. He's getting here to confirm whether or not Emmy does. Whether I do what? What, throw off my shirt or sleep naked? Because the naked part, most people who know me already know, because I do mention it. In fact, I have to, when you live with me, you become aware of that fact, because I wear pajamas, like I said, as like loungewear all the time around the house. So if you don't know that I'm sleeping like in the nude, then it means it looks to everybody else like I'm just wearing the same like one shirt all day long and then sleeping in it and then getting up and not changing my clothes at any point in the day. But I'm like, no, I wear this all day and then take it off. Sleepwalk, talk, snore. Oh, no, I don't. Like, cause like I don't even need Neri's confirmation. Mind you, Neri wouldn't know. Because Neri's room is all the way on the other side of the fucking building. So he would not be aware. But he's asleep more often than I am. I know how Neri sleeps, but I spend a lot less time asleep than Neri does. But mind you, I used to share a bed with someone, and I've shared beds many times before, and I've shared a room with like a bunch of different siblings in my life and different friends that I've lived with. And like I used to live with a partner of mine before I broke up with them. I used to literally share a bed with a partner, and they never mentioned me sleepwalking or talking or snoring. The only fucking thing I ever have is that the way I just like apparently get up and go, no, fuck this shirt, and throw it at the wall in my sleep and don't realize until I wake up. I hear in my sleep. I have heard unspeakable things. Oh dear. Frightening. Okay, right. Let me actually get started on the on the prompt we have today. On what the plan is for today. Let me move my mic wire a little bit. I'm still figuring out the best way to do these iPad streams without like knocking anything, but also making sure that my mic is near enough you guys can hear me and stuff like that. Ideally, one day I'll have a tablet I can use with my actual computer, because like I said, I don't have one of those right now. I'd like a screen tablet so it still feels familiar to like using my iPad, but one that I can use so that I can look at my computer as well is also good, because it's not like I don't do that with MS Paint anyway. And that would be so much more convenient for doing stuff like this for streaming. I'd probably still draw on my iPad at my own time and then just hang on, moving the mic slightly, and then just use the tablet for streams, but it would be so much better. Okay, I wanted to copy this a few times. Pro tip for anybody who uses Clip Studio on an iPad: if you go to the right side of the that's not what I wanted to do. if you go to the right side of the screen over here, like all the way to the right, very edge of your screen, and then you just drag it to the side, you can get, you can pull up a little thing. You guys can't see it on mine at the moment. But you can pull up a little thing, see here, that has like that has buttons that you can't normally press on an iPad. So like if I want to hold shift so that I can keep everything in the same place, I do that and drag that to the side. And then I can move that with shift held as if I'm on PC. And that makes my life easier. Oh, I made this file smaller than I thought. Okay, we'll just start with 2 at a time then. Do you guys like this little base I did? I drew it up the other day. I wanted to do something chibi to make it easier, especially because I think that'll help me remind myself to keep things like simplified for the sake of these adoptables, since I want to be able to get through them on stream and stuff like that. And I have a habit of overdoing stuff, both in designs and in art itself. Okay. Okay, so let me explain what we're doing today finally. Hi everybody, hi Pikachu! Perfect timing! I can't be that, but at least most people don't remember their nightmares almost full details. True, I do. I do. Just news about our house is really small. Oh god, that must be annoying. Being able to hear everything while you're sleeping, when everybody's sat nearby. Ugh. Right, okay. Let me stretch. So, like I said, today we're gonna design some adoptables. I haven't done that yet, so I'm really excited. I've really been wanting to try doing that for a long time, but I never got around to it. But today we're gonna try it because I like trying new things when I'm with you guys. So today we are designing adoptables, but as you can see on the side, we have a little random prompt thing to go off for it. Yeah, we're not gonna be normal. We're gonna be quirky. Maybe I am sleepy. This prompt generator that we're going to use is one that I made myself quite a while ago. I made it on a whim based on, like, inspired by one that I saw for, like, random Sims, actually. Then I decided to use, to make one that people could use for, like, idol costumes, because I thought that'd be a fun idea. Fun? Jesus Christ. So, as you can see, this, it's aimed at people wanting to design idol costumes. That's sort of the theme for it, but you can use it just for any character design or any costume design, and I put the link in the description. So what this will do is it'll give us a prompt of, like, a theme or fashion style. Sorry. It's cut my throat. Oh my gosh. It'll give us a prompt of, like, a theme or a fashion style, a personality for the character. So in this case, the character who is flirty. Some main color themes to use. We can use other colors and can play with what those exact colors are, but just some general ones that it'll give. And then a specific way that the character wants the outfit to look. For example, in this one, it says a crop top, and some of them it'll say, like, they want it to be a short dress, or they want it to have trousers, or they want it to be a jumpsuit, or something like that. A quirk for the character. So in this one, it says they have leg prosthetics. So yeah, they'll all have like that. It'll randomize all of those things, and then we're gonna randomize through a few of those until we find some that we like, and then I'll design some adoptables based on them. Because I wanted to try designing adoptables, but I didn't know any specific kind of themes I'd want. If this goes well, I'd like to do it more in the future, and maybe we could do ones where, like, you guys give me prompts or, like, emoji combos or stuff like that. But I thought this would be a fun way to do it for now, to make sure we come up with something new and interesting, you know? Semi, are these adoptables gonna be us? No. They're gonna be randomized. Can we request tunes for you to yawn? Yeah, you can. Do you want me to— wait, here. There you go. There was me yawning once with the face. On last year, I forgot to give you another ASMR channel. It's called Severe Darling. Oh, hell yeah. I'll put that on my list. My little list of ASMRs to check out. Severa Darling. Yippee! I love you guys' recommendations. Okay. Gonna make me yawn with all, like, yawning. I made myself yawn. I yawned so hard that I made myself do a second one. Okay, right. Let's hit randomize. Oh, you guys can still see my little box. Just gonna pretend that isn't there. How many times do you think I should, like? Because what I thought I'd do at first is, like, do it a few times until, like do it a certain amount of times, like hit randomize 5 times and then go with whatever it is. But also, I will say I did put some silly stuff in this. So I'm a little bit wary of things coming out too bad that I can't design them. So I wanna get inspiration from recommendations. Oh my god, yeah. Maybe one day I'll make like a hashtag for you guys to dump all your recommendations in so I don't lose them. Okay. Right, let's hit randomize. Okay, where will we go? Let me do it like 3 times each time. Bum. The style of your outfit is G-I-K. Okay, for a character who's energetic. Your main color themes will be silver and dark blue. Oh, interesting for Jedi. The character wants to have gloves. Their quirk is they must be themed around a fruit. Okay, you know what? This one's really normal. I'm actually surprised that the first one we got is really normal. I can see this. Like, we could make them like blueberry themed or something. I haven't designed Jedi thing in a while. Doing like silver and blues and stuff is interesting for Jedi stuff. Silver makes sense. A lot of Jedi things have silver in them, as like for all of the like jewelry and stuff. But doing like a dark blue rather than doing like a pink or some kind of like a pastel color like that is really interesting. Okay. But how do we adopt them? Well, like once I'm done with them, I will put them up for sale on like I'd like to do one on VGen, but I'm not verified on there yet so that I can use it as shop. If not, I'll probably do them on like Ko-fi or something, or I'll post them on like Twitter and stuff for people to claim. I'll figure that out. You should do 3 times and then get us a picture. So you know what? That's a good idea. Okay, I like this one. So let me take a screenshot of this, and I'll do it like 3 times, like Crimson said, and then you guys can pick which of the 3 that we've got to design around. Hang on. Let me make sure I can get all these images on here. Me. Okay, so we've got our first one of 3. I'm gonna get a little image thing. Hang on. Here's my downloads. So here's number 1. Bunk. The style of your outfit is Sweet Lolita for a character who is cute. Your main color themes will be dark blue, orange, and purple. Interesting. Okay, that's very Halloween-y. The character wants it to have high heels. Their quirk is that we must be themed around a vegetable. How did we get a fruit and then a vegetable? Okay. There's our option number 2. You should put me up there since I'm adopted. Yeah, one of the quirks will actually just be that actually they are in fact migratory eagle. You're designing an outfit for migratory eagle. Sorry. Forgot to tell you that. There's option 2. If the next one also says it's themed around a food, then I'm gonna randomize again. Bunk. The style of your outfit is dark academia for a character who is angelic. Your main color themes will be lilac. The character wants it to be a jumpsuit. Their quirk is that they are actually an entire horse. So you know how I said that I wanted to make sure I randomized a lot because there's a few silly ones in there? I like the Sweet Lolita option more. Of course you do, Serena. I don't think I can keep this one. I mean, the rest of it makes sense. Dark academia for an angelic character and lilac as a jumpsuit is quite an interesting concept. But I'm not doing the horse. I'm not drawing an entire horse. Okay, you know what? I'll do the horse just for you guys, because I love you. But that's not gonna be one of the adoptables. But I will draw it. I'll still take a screenshot of it. Any of you guys who want to are welcome to use this prompting yourself, by the way, or like design along with me while I do it. It's something that I wanted to try in the future, actually, with collabs with people, giving us both the same prompt and then seeing us both design different things from it, because I think that'd be fun. Okay. I've got a screenshot of that one. I'm just gonna keep that in my pocket. 2, 3. The style of your outfit is dark academia for a character who is Chuny. Okay, we've got a dark academia one again. Your main color themes will be gold and white. The character wants it to be a swimsuit. A dark academia swimsuit. Their quirk is that their budget is $30. Dark Academia swimsuit is a fascinating concept. I don't know if I can do that. Or at least I don't know how well I'd make something adoptable out of it. I suppose I could make them like some kind of like a ocean creature. Do the horse roll, tell Miku and you not? I will do the horse. It's just not gonna be one of the ones that I sell. I mean, I guess I could if we like the horse enough. How did you learn to draw? I tried to draw characters in anime style from YouTube videos. Never succeeded, especially the eyes and hands and fingers, which are hard to draw. I mean, to be honest, stuff like that was a lot of how I learned to draw myself. Like, the bulk of me learning to draw was literally just doing it. Like, I know that sounds stupid. Hang on, I just cleared my throat. But so like I did the same, and I copied from things that I like. A lot of my learning to draw was base edits when I was younger. I did base edits of My Little Pony stuff on my computer, and then I drew My Little Pony based on like copying the comics that I had in my little notebooks and stuff. And I drew my OCs after doing loads of edits on my phone of My Little Pony bases and stuff like that. Or like copying what I saw in little dress-up games and things like that. That's a lot of how I learned to draw, especially when I was younger. Mimicry is how many artists start out. And including watching YouTube videos and stuff. I watched ones, not even necessarily on anime, I watched a lot of ones that were like, oh, how to draw Disney princesses and stuff like that. As I got older, I did technically do some art class stuff, but I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm not self-taught, if that makes sense. Like, so when I was in secondary school, which is high school if you're American and stuff, then like, once I got to I think it's not, so the last 3 years of high school, you pick like which courses you want to do for your additional ones. Like you still do like English and maths and stuff like that, but you can pick of the optional ones which ones you're gonna do, and I did art for that. However, that does not mean I was taught most of the art stuff that I know now, because I spent a lot of that time doing like painting, or like we'd go on a trip to like a nature place and draw leaves that we saw. All of the anime things that I did there and the stuff that you see in my style now, I just did myself while I was in that. And then after that, I went to college for game design for a couple years. I did do more art learning there, but again, a lot of it was more about figuring out game stuff yourself. But they did teach me useful things that I can suggest, like what helped me a lot while I was there was doing life drawing studies, which is drawing from real life people. We had a nude model who would come in every Monday, but you can find a lot of life modeling references online, including ones that are still closed, that I recommend a lot. Learning how to do quick time studies for stuff like that helped me a lot with anatomy, especially if your issue was like hands and feet and stuff. So studying, there's a website that I know that gives you randomized like figures to draw from. It's like life model references, where they can either be full bodies or just be hands or just be feet, and you can set like a timer on them where it's like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or half an hour for each one. But I cannot remember the name of it for the life of me. But if I can find it, I will recommend it, because stuff like that is very good. Giving yourself limited times to try and capture parts of anatomy can really, really help you with understanding the broader strokes of it, and then you can take more time to study little finer details later. It is very important when you're trying to learn art to study both real life and the styles that you want to do, because unfortunately the key thing to this is that you can't break the rules until you know what they are. You need to learn the rules in order to break them successfully rather than breaking them accidentally. So if you're trying to learn like how to draw hands and feet and faces and stuff like that, the way you'll be able to understand how to do anime proportions is by learning real human proportions first. Obviously I'm a lot better at anime stuff than I am at realistic people still, but knowing the basics of how reality works helps you to then stylize stuff in a way that is done with purpose, and that'll make a lot of things you're struggling with a lot easier. Yeah. Yap over. Hi, Emmy Rugi. Yeah, baby, happy. I'm gonna start my own. I'm a self-taught artist. I was maybe still a gacha kid, so that's where I told myself. Yeah. A lot of people learn by just like playing games and stuff like that all the time. Right. Do I want to do this swimsuit? Well, I'm trying to think of how to make a Dark Academia. I'm gonna randomize this one a couple more times. Hang on. I just want a different, especially because we already had a Dark Academia one for the fucking horse. Okay, this is something different. The style of your outfit is techwear for a character who is hardworking. Your main color themes will be copper and dark red. The character wants it to be a suit. Their quirk is that they must be themed around a kind of candy. How are they all food? I said I'd randomize them if it's food. Hang on. Oh, the style of your outfit is Yamamba Gyaru. Oh, hell yeah, for a character who is a sopping wet kitten. Okay. Fascinating concept, actually. To be like a sopping wet cat, pathetic girl failure type of person, but then to be Yamamba Gyaru. I feel like those are really conflicting, but that's fun. Your main color themes will be cream and blurple. Okay. Those are very pastel and baby for your mamba. I'll see what I can do. The character wants it to be a jumpsuit. Their quirk is that they want their pet rodent to match. Oh my god. This one's silly. Okay, right. Let me take a screenshot of this, and then we've got our 3 prompts. And you guys will pick which one we'll start doing. Okay. I need to add in an image. Okay, so guys, okay, which one should we do our first adoptable based on? Number 1, number 2, or number 3? Oh, these are not fitting. Number 1 is Jiraiya, number 2 is the Sweet Lolita, and number 3 is the Yamamba Gyaru. So number 1, the style of your outfit is Jiraiya for a character who is energetic. Your main color themes will be silver and dark blue. The character wants it to have gloves. Their quirk is that they must be themed around a fruit. Number 2, the style of your outfit is Sweet Lolita for a character who is cute. Your main color themes will be dark blue, orange, and purple. The character wants it to have high heels. Their quirk is that they must be themed around a vegetable. Or number 3, the style of your outfit is Yamamba Gyaru for a character who is a sopping wet kitten. Your main color themes will be cream and blurple. The character wants it to be a jumpsuit. Their quirk is that they want their pet rodent to match. Good luck. I almost read the little end thing. Which one do we want? Blurple seems to be a mix of blue and purple, more blues. Yeah, blurple is like a, you know, Discord's image color? That's blurple. It is a mix of blue and purple, but it is more bluish because that's normally, like, when you look at a color wheel, you know how there's a big section of, like, the light blue, and then there's, like, a really big bit for the dark blue before it becomes purple? The one that's dark blue right for purple, that's blurple, because when you make it light, it looks like it's purple, but it's actually just a really light blue, so we call it blurple. Isn't Lolita a book about a pedo? I mean, yes, there is a book about a pedo called Lolita, but that is not related to the fashion style. Sweet Lolita, I'll show you what Sweet Lolita looks like. The book is a coincidence. This is what Sweet Lolita is. Oh, this is in the way. Sweet Lolita is a fashion style where you basically sort of look like a porcelain doll. But specifically, Lolita is that in general. But Sweet Lolita is when it's very, very extra sweet and cutesy and frilly and adorable and stuff. Oh, I accidentally made this a bit too big. Okay, 3, 2, 3. Okay. We've got 2 votes for 3 and 1 for 2. Anybody else? Crimson and Migratory Eagle are saying 3, and Serena's saying 2. B, Block Emerald, Pikachu, we got opinions from any of you guys? Sorry, what's your opinions of yours? Yeah, a lot of people are very wrong about Lolita the fashion because they know of Lolita the book. It's a very common misconception that is the main thing for the name. Yeah, it's just Harajuku fashion inspired by Victorian Rococo era fashion. Yeah, it's just really cute fashion that's inspired by a lot of old school stuff, and then lots of like pretty things. Lolita is a lot of what people currently call coquette comes from. Coquette is like a watered down the Western version of Lolita, pretty much. I have never heard of either, so... Oh, okay. Well, I can elaborate, since a lot of you guys don't know what the styles are, and that's probably going to affect your voting. Let me actually show you what all of these are. Let me, hang on. I'll pull up another browser source. I've got little virtual pets on my screen, and they keep running in my way, and I have to throw them around everywhere. Here's my other Opera page. There we go. Okay, so. GIK is a fashion style that is very popular lately. You'll probably recognize it once you see it. It's another J fashion style. It's sort of similar to Lolita and a lot of like idly fashions in having like, you know, these like frilly this like frilliness to it and being very girly and pink and everything. But it's specifically often based a little bit around mental illness, I suppose is the best way I can put it. Because GIK girls are like otherwise known as landmine girls. It's girls who are like, how do I put this? How do I put this without making it sound worse than it is? You know what? I will just say, girls who will ruin your life. But it's both pastel and dark at the same time as GIK. A little bit formal, but a lot more casual than things like Lolita are. Yeah, like that. And then we have Sweet Lolita, which I mentioned. A Lolita style that is specifically very, very sweet and cutesy. Because some Lolita styles can be more cooler, or they can be military themed, or they can be a little more gothic. But Sweet Lolita is all about it being yummy and sweet. And then Yamamba Gyaru, which is this. Gyaru styles, they have a lot of similarities to Gyarus in general, with a lot of Y2K fashions that people know from Black culture in America, and also rave styles and stuff like that, especially for Yamamba, because it's really about being like all loud and colorful and really, really, really out there, defying normal beauty standards in Japan, and then tanning and putting on really loud makeup and all these intense colors and stuff. Really in your face and fun, which is why the cream and blurple surprised me, because this is all normally neon colors. But yeah. So there's the styles that it suggested, so that you guys have a little more frame of reference. So with that in mind, 1, 2, or 3, what we feeling? In the last stream, you said that you love yandere, but what do you think about tsundere? I love tsunderes as well. I like tsunderes. I might like them because I relate to them sometimes a little bit, but you didn't hear that from me. But I like tsunderes. I like tsunderes. They're really cute. I like tsundere girls. And tsundere girls. I just like tsunderes, yeah. Don't get me started on Q-Core, that's so real. Where do you get a virtual pet? Well, this one is called a shimeji. It's... Hang on, can I type it out somewhere? The one that I have is written like this. It's not like that. Shimeji. It's a little thing you can install basically. That gives you a little virtual guy, a little guy who walks around on your screen, and he like every now and then you can like drag away one of my tabs or something, or you can like pull out more little guys and multiply, and I can like throw them around. I have one that's a Dolphio drop side. And as I'm not looking at my screen, I'll just end up getting more and more and more. 1, 3, okay. We got 2 votes. We got 1 vote for 1 from Crimson and for 3 from Eagle. Serena, Pikachu, B, what you feeling? I mean, girls are breaking me, I can fix them. That's how GIK girls get you. The origins of GIK and how the fashion started, and the concept of landmine girls itself is a lot more complex and a lot more serious. But that's my very short way of saying it right now, so that we don't get into a deep discussion about politics in Japan. Okay, we got 2 votes for 3. That's actually really surprising. Oh, okay, we're very split. We've got 2 votes for 3, 1 for 1, and 1 for 2. B, if you're there, you might be the tiebreaker. I want to do multiple of these designs today, by the way. So, like, after we've picked one of these and I've, like, designed at least a draft of it, then I'll go and randomize some stuff again and we'll come up with another one. Also, for my snacks today, I don't have gummy rings, gummy worms or jelly babies this time. But I do have potty rings, if any of you guys know what those are, for my British, for the British people in chat. You guys want a potty ring? You want the yellow ones, the white ones, or the pink ones? Or the other pink ones? I promise I can fix them. I can order them to fix themselves. Okay, it seems like I might be going with 2, which is very interesting. This one is like really, I suppose it's Gap Moe. I do really like the little, like that they have a pet rodent. I actually follow Hime Gyaru on Twitter, a girl in Hime Gyaru fashion, which is like Gyaru fashion, but it's a little bit closer to Lolita. It's very like princessy and like a, I guess Y2K sort of like a McBling stuff is a pretty similar, comparison. But like it's very pink and cute and frilly rather than Yamamba, which is more like wild with it. But I follow a Hime Gyaru girl on TikTok who has little like guinea pigs that she puts in matching bows and stuff with her. Give me a pink one. Okay, I'm gonna get a pink party ring for you. Are you counting correctly? Am I counting what correctly? But yeah, what I was gonna say, I like that part, but being Yamamba Gyaru and then being like a little sopping wet kitten of a character is really funny. That's a hilarious gap moe, because Yamamba Gyaru is normally, it's so like loud and in your face in the best way. I really love it as a style. That characters based around it are normally like that too, so it's funny to imagine someone dressing that boldly but being that pathetic as a person. And also something that's that neon and intense, but the main colors we're going to be working with are cream and like a pastel shade of blue. There's one vote for 3, there's one vote for 2, and there's 2 votes for 3. Yeah, I know, but we have like another person, so I wanted to see what they thought, because they might end up with a tie, and I didn't want to be presumptuous over 2 votes for 3. But I was just saying that it seems like 3. That's why I'm talking about that one. Oh, by the way, I really wanted to ask in last stream, but I didn't have time to tell you what romantic plots you like. I really love stories about maids who are in love with their mistress, and also stories about a sleeping mistress. That makes sense for why you liked Cage of Roses. To be honest, I'm not sure what my favorite romantic plots are. Honestly, I'm open to pretty much anything. I'll try out anything. I'm not sure exactly what my favorite tropes and stuff are. Unlike romantic plot types. Yeah, I don't know. I am a big fan of enemies to lovers and enemies to still enemies who kiss each other sometimes, if that helps. But I'm very very into a lot of things there, so I wouldn't know. I'll probably take anything you got. Could you just describe my furniture dreams? You do. No. Okay, well it seems like we're going with 3. Let me get rid of these. Okay, so we got to design a Yamamba Gyaru who is a sopping wet cat personality in cream and blurple. Fascinating combo. Blurple, so blurple is like this type of color. Again, this is why I mentioned that the easiest way to recognize it is that it's Discord's theme color. Because, like, you know, you've got blues that are, like, over here, and purples that are over here. But when you go to the most, like, to the color right between normal blue and purple, and you make it lighter, you get this color that people will look at and say, oh, that's purple, but actually it's just a really light shade of blue, so it's blurple. And then for cream, we'd have, like, this kind of color. So I do not know how to make this into a Yamamba Gyaru thing. Very interesting. I'll get a few. These are just our main theme colors, so we are allowed to do more, as many more as I see fit. Let me grab a few colors like this to make sure I have a range of inspiration. You know, using colors that are so muted and pale and I suppose reserved like this for a style that's normally so loud could be interesting for the character having that sort of gap moe of, like we said, being like a sopping wet cat. I am tempted to make them some kind of like fantastical creature themselves, but the fact that they have a little pet rodent makes me a little bit wary of that, because it wouldn't make sense if the character was like, say, like like a fucking fish or something, and then they just also had a pet rat. Oh, I should mention though, this said that they want their pet rodent to match, but didn't say what kind of rodent it is. What kind of animal do you think their pet should be? Do you think we should do like a real character, or should I like create some kind of like weird little creature? You completely cut out there. Oh wait, which part did I cut out on? That's weird. Was it when I was saying no? Because that might be because I have the noise compression on and I was too high. There's one I'm reading called Surviving as an Obsessive Servant. Ooh, that sounds fun. Who are your pets? Mine? I have one pet at the moment. She is called Shoko, and she's a little cat, and she looks like this. Hang on. This is how Shoko looks. This is my pet. That's Shoko. spelled like this. Choco. Rat. Okay, okay. They're going there. They got a rat. Okay. Well, let's get Yaru. How do I want to go about this? To be honest, I don't get this from hate to love thing. It's just that sometimes it's very illogical. And the hero could kill that hero and father still loves it. Oh, no, yeah. Well, the thing about enemies to lovers is it's very easy to fuck up and do wrong like that. And I do not like it when it's done like that. If there's no logical reason and they just fucking hate each other, but then the character later is like, I like them, then it's stupid. That's part of why I say I enjoy enemies to enemies who kiss sometimes. I think that's peak. Because a lot of the time when I watch enemies to lovers, the tension of them being enemies is my appeal. So I like characters that hate fuck. But enemies to lovers, when it's done right, has to be like a real slow burn for it to work for me, I think. They have to have some like actual serious reason that they've bonded, or that they were like villains and heroes, but then they ended up on the same path together, or they're like seeing eye to eye because of each other's stuff. It's gotta be like, you know, real tense. Otherwise, if it's just like, oh, he's a bully and he sucks, but she likes him, then it's dumb. Then it's really dumb. Oh, you meant my virtual pet. Oh, Shoko is my pet IRL. The virtual pet thing, the shimeji that I have on my computer is Doppio Drop Scythe from Niji-sanji and Sixth Wave X-Delay. I feel like you love that story. The servant is basically a female who had this disease that's not got a cure, but there's one she just has to stay close to the prince of the kingdom. As a girl, she can't get too close. So dressed up as a boy to become the prince. Oh, that's fun. I do like cross-dressing stories because gender. Enemies to friends and friends to lovers, so you can still have based. No, that is also based. That is also very based. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I like enemies to enemies who kiss sometimes, but if they're gonna be actually enemies to lovers, they gotta have a full arc like that, you know? Scrub up and go, hi Addie! You just missed our voting on which random prompt to do, but you can see which one we're doing on the side. Okay, Yamamba Gyaru. I was thinking, I want to do, I had inspiration just now based on something I saw, but I kind of want to do a hairstyle that's like, hang on. I want to do a hairstyle that's like short, but also not, because I want to do one like the, like I want to do like a little tiny smart little bob, but then with big pigtails. I think I'd normally do hair that's like really curly and full and thick for something like this, but since the character is like, as it says, a sopping wet cat, I'd like to make that hair like thinner and stuff. I don't know how exactly I want to do these pigtails. Because I normally, what I also often do is if the character's got short hair, I give them short pigtails as well if I'm doing that. But I think giving them long pigtails could be fun. You know? I want to make some really fun designs today. That's part of the point of the randomizer thing. I want to come up with things that I wouldn't normally think of myself. I don't quite like that, but something along these lines. Maybe it's because I need to... What I normally do with pigtails is I give them like a bump here for where the hair is being pulled out to. First. Maybe that's part of why I'm struggling. I don't think this is wrong. Why am I drawing the ball better on this side than the other one? Oh, you know what? If they have a matching rat, maybe I should make them look like a rat. Hang on, let me ditch this. What about friends to enemies? Friends to enemies is great for ranks and stuff as well. They probably just rarely come across relevant stories. Just okay. I watched Unwilling, a lot of school dramas where the plot is always used. Oh, no, yeah. School dramas with enemies to lovers, big red flag. They always suck. Always is very much a generalization, but a lot of the time they will just fucking suck. That is always the place where enemies to lovers is done worst, because it's just that, like, some guy is a bully and some girl is normal, and then suddenly she likes him even though he's the worst fucking person ever, and then it's boring to watch and it makes no sense, and it kind of just, half the time it's just misogynistic as well. That sucks. When I say enemies to lovers, my favorite enemies to lovers, they've got like reasons to like hate each other, but also like, you know, like see eye to eye on certain things, or like have a full romantic tension. It's normally adults when I say enemies to lovers as well. I don't want just like some normal workplace drama. I want like characters who are like in like the same really tense job, or I want like fantasy or something like that, or I want like idols who hate each other, or like a pop star and a rock star are like totally opposite, you know? If it's just high school drama, yeah, Nerd Girl and Jock, I can't stand each other. But at one point they fall in love. In the 3 episodes, he argued with a friend that he would sleep with her and leave her. Exactly. Stuff like that, it's so fucking lame and it's really overdone. Okay, no. I need to get rat references. What do we make the little rat look like? Does anyone else want a party ring, by the way? For anybody who doesn't know what they are, they're little like snack slash sweet that you normally have at like kids' birthday parties in the UK. But they're like a little biscuit with like icing on top in pastel colors, and it's yummy. I would hate to describe Revolted. Exactly! Exactly, Addie! Exactly my point. Why do you think Revolted exists? Because I like idols who hate each other as enemies to lovers. And I want to write them good. They're enemies who kiss sometimes. I get references to people's pet rats so I know what rats look like. I don't draw rats very much. Because every time I draw a rat, it just looks like... It looks like this. You know what? That's actually kind of cute. Never mind. How do I make it clear that it's like a rat, not a mouse as well? I don't know how to do that. I don't know why he's sitting up like this. But rats can do that, right? They can like sit. Because they got like little bitty arms like this. I could give him... Lamagyaru very often has like these pretty like lays and stuff as accessories. I could give him like a little flower lay here, you know? Wait, why do I love him? Why do I love this little rat? He looks so sad. Let me put her like a... It could be fun if the rat like hangs out here. Little rat with a big ass head. Do rats have the same long tails as myself? I don't know which ones of them have the tails like this. That's rats, right? But if they've got a little pet rat to hang out with them, right? Then maybe they should have like a... Maybe I should give the character like buns or something so that they look like a little mouse or rat as well, you know? Rats are longer than mice. Oh, are they? That's interesting. Certainly not out of hate, out of love, but I like Batman and Catwoman. Does that count? I think that counts. Yeah, I think that counts. Batman and Catwoman are a good example of actual like enemies to lovers type of tension. There's a Louis song called Rats that is really his character. Hell yeah, I should check it out. I like Louis song. Tell me why the author didn't make Deku and Bakugo a canon anime couple, even though my dad's really gay. Okay, you know, that's based. Back when I was an MHA fan, I did think Deku and Bakugo were kind of fun. But honestly, I care more about Otoko and Toga not becoming a couple. I want them to get so bad. Maybe I should bring my rat OC. You should. I like rats. They're silly. I'm looking at pictures of people's pet rats on like Pinterest and stuff. And they're all so fucking silly. Right, what was I gonna say? Since I put the rat hanging out on their shoulder, then... Oh, wait, no, instead of the shoulder, you know what I should do? I should give them, you know those, like, people who have, like, little purse dogs? Like, especially with Y2 kids, like a little, I should put the rat in a little purse. That'd be so cute. I'll give them some little purse to hold here. Little purse rat, you know? I think that could be cute. This bag's too big. Maybe I should make this heart-shaped. Since it carries the rat. And that's their best friend. I'm so curious about this character, you know. The idea of being a Yamamba Gyaru while being this, like, pathetic as a person is really fun. And of, like, having a pet rat that you bring everywhere. It actually reminds me of one of my OCs, except without the Yamamba Gyaru part. Because I do have an OC that is the most, like, sopping wet kitten type of person ever. And Blurple is their image color, and they have a pet rat that they take everywhere and match their outfits with. But they're not Gyaru at all. They're an OC of mine called Bai, who is a little... She likes to... she has like a interest in ghosts, but she's scared of the dark and scared of like everything. So she's like a little ghost hunter. And she's like 15, and she makes herself little like Ghostbusters type devices to catch ghosts with out of like a kid's toy Hoover attached to her backpack and stuff. And she's a little nerd. And a drummer, because she was made for a band, roughly. One thing I am thinking about is doing Yamamba Gyaru with a character like this, though, could be really fun for their face shape. Because then like a Yamamba Gyaru often, with the way that people do eye makeup, it often makes their eyes either very wide open or very droopy. Because say their eyes are like this, right? Then what they'll do with the makeup is have like, I need to put a skin tone under here. Say their eyes are like this. Then what they'll do with the makeup is normally have like all of the light eye makeup either go all the way up here, which makes their eyes look very open, or go like all the way down here, which makes their eyes look really like droopy and low. And if I do that one, then it'll suit their little personality, which I think is fun. That's a fun coincidence. I used to be the Rat King in my old school. Why? What made you the Rat King? No, the rat I had was a rat person who could turn into this adorable little rat that normally had a small top hat on. Oh, that's cute! Oh, why do I keep burping this morning? I'm already paying to get back in the pit for a PNGTUBER. I'm fucking ready. Let it go! What I did while I was gone was touch grass, walked on concrete, sat in my car. Hell yeah! Was it good grass? Was the concrete tasty? I remember that I like a story where a superhero and a supervillain fall in love, but the thing is they don't know that one of them is a hero and one of them is a villain, but I rarely see that story written real life. Yeah, that often also goes written very badly. Because it's such a popular trope, then it often just becomes a really annoying type of miscommunication or just like not handled well at all, or really imbalance between the characters. I get you. I was reading MHA and my dad came up to me and saw the way Deku and Bakugo react to each other. He's like, I know what you are. Increase my box collection by 1. Hell yeah! What kind of box do you get? I think this ear makes sense, but I'm kind of just ignoring it. Even though doing the nose like this is more accurate, I really like the little round nose. I think it's so cute. There's a little rat. Purse rat. Yay. Okay. I want to give him a face that's like some really big droopy eyes. Maybe more like big up here. No, that's too... Oh, whoops. Burger! Wait, I have an image for that. Hang on. Fuck. Hang on. Where's my image? I need my burger image. Where is it? Where the fuck did it go? Where did it go? Hang on, let me cook. Hi, burger! Hi, burger. It's chat sure it's talkative today. Yeah, I love it. I love when everybody's yapping in chat. It's really fun. I like seeing you guys get along with each other. I like seeing all the Rekigachis bond over stuff you like, and it gives me things to look back at whenever I'm not drawing. I would stop hysterically if I could bring like Mikey and Chris with me to this, but that'd be so much money for them, so much trouble for me. Ugh. It'd be so cool if you could. Chocolate Hershey's box of some sort that the frozen chocolate stuff came in. Oh, I really want Hershey's now. I haven't had them in ages. They're so yummy. I'm more into villains and love plots like Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy. That is very base. That is very, very base. That's fair. I don't like these eyes I have right now. I think part of why I don't like these current eyes is I don't want them to look too goth. I kind of just changed that and then went back and did exactly what I had before, didn't I? Oh, wow. I want this to be rounder. you know what? Instead of these eyebrows, I want to do like the medical type face. The one that always looks like they're mocking you. That actually, you know what? That's a really fun way to do this character with this type of thing. Have them have like a face with like a smile that always looks like they're like making fun of you or something, but it's actually that they're just really fucking nervous. Oh, I gave them really Fluttershy outside. I didn't mean for them to be that intense. I don't quite like this, so I'll probably redo that a bit. Yeah, I especially don't like it now I see the other one. I want it to be rounder and taller. Yeah, there we go. Well, Mikey and Chris and Killing to experience sleep token with me if they can. I need them to know just how incredible they are and how much we need a board by having music tours for proxy. So true! Oh god, I would love to see an having music tour. Hey, happy Pi Day! Oh, it's Pi Day! Happy Pi Day! Happy Pi Day to all the nerds. I have Vapa I need to remember. You have me thinking about my oldest hee. Let me make all of your C's. Threat. My version of Kenny's user, I accidentally crashed a spaceship. Emmy, you're the user. We're gonna do epic RP. You crashed a fucking spaceship? You were literally just flying a spaceship yesterday. You were struggling to get your spaceships going yet, and well, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday, right? I'm losing my sense of time lately. How'd you crash it? I thought you figured that out. The eyes are not meant to be looking off to the side like this. Let me redo this. There we go. You're like a bug-eyed little baby. They're so cute. I want to try a different mouth to this though. Maybe I could go really Melico and give them the like. Yeah, that looks that gives more the impression that they get misinterpreted as mocking you when actually they're just nervous. I like this little face. Okay. We got a face for our little guy. Maybe too big of a face, but I'll There, Yamamba Gyaru. We gotta go really fun with the hair then. Question, have you read Marvel or DC comics? I want to try every time, but then I just see this huge spreadsheet what to read, and it's like, no thanks, I've had enough of that. I've had enough of the fancy nights here, I don't want to go through it again. That's real. I've not read any of the Marvel DC comics, no. I enjoyed Marvel stuff through movies. I don't really watch many DC movies ever. But I've never read any of the comics for either. I would be curious about reading one if I happened to pick one up, but like you said, it seems like a big hurdle to get into all of them this late. Fair, I mean, you're reminding me of this is gonna get me some more commissions. I mean, that's a win for me. I'm not complaining. Kiniko, I'm sorry, it just lost fuel, and now I can't move my legs. I'm missing out my What the? What the fuck? I don't know if they got hospitals up in space. What the hell? I don't know if I can help. I shipped Jason Chandra Magic the Gathering for like years because I thought that dynamic would become like a spy versus spy with benefits thing. I shipped Denki and Shoto for the listener Tiapper trope because both their parents were heroes. Oh, you know what? That's a really cute little dynamic. Yeah, I like the Yaphorix listener. They're really fun. My bank is gonna be crying. Mine's not. Right, our Yamamba Gyaru with their matching pet rat. I think, like I said, I kind of want to make them. I want to give them like some kind of like buns or something, you know. I mean, whoa, Emmy character design that has buns in it. Who would ever have guessed? But I think that would be cute. But I think they gotta have some type of big bun to make them look like their little mouse. And Yamamba Gyaru stars are like really outrageous. That's like part of their appeal. Maybe I could do something like that. I kind of want to give them micro bangs. This is looking too neat at the moment, but like trust the process. Big ass hair. But big ass hair is a staple of Mamba, so this hair might look a little more emo than Mamba currently, but I do think it's really cute. That's cute. You see the vision? Let me make the base a little lower in opacity. Those bangs aren't super quite as micro as I intended, but I think they're cute. We gave them like an ahoge. Would an ahoge be too much? I think it's too much. 2 months with a half up, half down kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. I wrote the prompt generator and go, oh yeah, what did you get? I am curious about other people using the prompt generator. I really like this little prompt thing that I made. So I like seeing other people try it out. Everyone needs to dive into something, but because of fandom or other reasons, you're often put off. I'm planning on watching Ruby, but wow, I've seen a lot of bad things about the show, so I'm really excited. No, yeah, I have got that. There's plenty of things that I've stayed away from because of like bad vibes based around stuff other than the like media itself. It's like that's part of why I've never watched Breaking Bad. Why did I say like Breaking Bad? Why I've never watched Breaking Bad, even though I like know it's really cool and everything. I used to know people who were into it, and I really didn't like them. And there's a lot of people who watch it who are really shitty about it, so I've like avoided it for that reason. Same for like yeah there's like a few things that I get like that for fandoms, or because I like knew someone who was into it who I didn't like, or stuff like that. I know the feeling. It's very frustrating sometimes when you know that you're like holding yourself back from the really cool media. I sort of want to make a new Kinito Pedosi, but I'm out of name ideas, and I can't just make it boring or creative. I mean, I struggle naming him. I'm like, coming up with names is very tricky, especially for something like Kinito Pedosis, because they're quite, yeah, it's quite specific with them. Because sometimes they're just named like like normal things, like you would have in like a little kids media type of thing, like Kinito Pet has in canon. They're just like normal person names, but then for a lot of yours, with the whole concept they go for, they got to be a lot more complex. So I suppose it's tricky. I like this hairstyle. This is coming really silly. I think these parts that I did in the center are a little bit confusing because they look a little bit too much like it's part of her body rather than her head. So let me move that so it's like here. I like her stupid little bangs. This is fun. Oh, I'm having so much fun with this character already. Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Blue hair, red hair, red dye, hiding in your milk fries. The style graph with Cybergoth for a character that is Yamato Nadeshiko. That's a crazy contrast. Your main color themes will be beige and red. The character wants a corset. Their budget is $30. Oh god, good luck. Okay, red, very easy to do Cybergoth with. Beige, not so much. Yamato Nadeshiko and Cybergoth, crazy contrast. And the $30 budget also makes the both of those two types very hard. But thinking about that character, Addie, I do like the concept. You can sort of tell a story with that. It kind of implies that the character was raised to be like a Yamato Nadeshiko type and everything, right? Like be like really proper and pure from a traditional family and everything. But they're like rebelling and like running away to like little raves and stuff to do like super like really intense, like they're going as far opposite as they can from their traditional image as possible. Maybe they're like rebelling from their parents or something, going not only stuff that's goth and edgy, but that it's all cyber and neon and insane and like ravey and stuff. But then they only have a budget of $30 because they're trying so hard to pull something together because they don't have like a like they're new to this and everything, you know. They're like running off and doing this as like to pull a stunt. I think that's fun. Wow, we got Ruby conversations and Kinito Pet conversations. I love seeing you guys bond over different random stuff in your OCs. Okay, I love this hairstyle. This is so fun. Yippee! Okay, we got a hairstyle. What's on this layer? There is Mr. Red. Okay. What do we want to do for their outfit? Ooh, okay. Yamato Nadeshiko is the wrong word. Yamamba Gyaru for a character who is a sopping wet kitten. Hmm. This is the tricky part. Trying to figure out the fashion. This fashion is like so bold and in your face and fun and loud and like sometimes kind of like sexy, sometimes kind of cute. It's all very opposite of like the character type we got. So I gotta figure out how to make this gap moe work. I'm definitely gonna give big old leg warmers because that's a staple in a lot of Gyaru stuff, including Yamamba. And I think it'll be cute with this character's design so far as well. I also like the idea of giving them a lot of like furry stuff is cute with them having their like their matching rat, you know. I kind of want to give them leg warmers that entirely cover their actual shoes. Where do I don't like the ones I just drew at all. There we go. And then with a lot of Mamba stuff, it's very, very short skirts combined with the very big legs and everything. Like super like mini shorts and mini skirts, you know? Micro stuff. Who's the kissing thing? I think they're using Ruby stuff. I haven't watched Ruby. So I wouldn't know exactly the things you're talking about, but I know a handful of it because Neri is like or at least used to be a Ruby fan. Who should I turn into an iPod today? Me! I think every Rakigachi should be turned into an iPod, actually. Your character's doing this particular gap mode to ensure confidence. Exactly, that's kind of what I'm going for. I like this idea that they're like I did with their face. They look like they're like they look like they're like mocking you and like really like popular and fashionable and stuff, but they're just so fucking nervous about everything. When I was little, I would make OCs for my anime crushes. Oh, so I didn't have to deal with it, and I found the old art and cried because it was so ugly. That's real as fuck. If anyone here is writing fanfics about this couple, kudos to you guys, because even though I didn't watch the show, I found so many great fanfics about this couple. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy something through fanfic rather than the actual media, honestly. Sometimes it'd be like that. Could be fun to give them like a really... Okay, this is goes for Mamba and also a bunch of other stuff. Like Y2K fashions and hot girl stuff. I love when people have like a belt that is bigger than their skirt. You know what I mean? Like when the belt or the yeah, like a belt or a chain or something is bigger than the fucking skirt or shorts are. I think it's so silly. What if I actually just put rat as the text on there? Because I was gonna put like a big like studded letters or something, you know? I could do it like a... Wait, how do I... That's kind of too cyber. I'll do it as a hot. Oh no, that looks like rot! What if I do it upside down? This kind of thing would lean best to being like one of those big chains though instead. Like this looks like the type of belt that would be like that. I don't know if this is very Yamamba though. This might be too much classic Kyoto to give Yamamba this belt. It looks like rot! No! They can't have rot on their belt! No! Oh, how are my glasses dirty already? What the fuck? Okay, I don't like this belt. Never mind. Can't have them just walking around saying rot. I'm sorry, baby girl. I won't make you embarrass yourself like that. I do still like the idea of a belt bigger than the skirt though. I do like that. I want to give them like a layered skirt. Maybe I could give them kind of top that's like a... Looks like this. You know? I don't think that looks very good. It is a concept. Instead of leg warmers, if I do that, what I could possibly do is like, it doesn't feel very Mamba then. But it would help with my blurple colors. Where did the... Considering the possibility of like a skirt over jeans, you know? But I think Mamba bare legs normally suits it better. Yeah, never mind. Don't fuck with that top. Maybe what I could give them, I feel like they need something else to have these like shapes that they have in their hair, right? Like this like long, sharp sort of feel. That's part of why I made the leg warmers like this long hair rather than making them look like they're actually fluffy. But I could give them a jacket or something that has that kind of trim, or like some kind of like scarf. What is very common for people to do with Mamba is to do like a little like a, what's it? They do like the like hibiscus flowers and stuff everywhere, and then give them like lays with those. A lot of people actually call it like a tropical gyaru and stuff because of that, because like that stuff is very commonly used, but it's just Mamba most of the time. But instead of that, I could give them like a like these little like long furry hairy scarves, you know? I feel like they gotta have some kind of crop top with this though. But oh, I just realized the prompt says jumpsuit. I'm so dumb. The prompt says jumpsuit. Why am I doing a skirt in the first place? I can't do that altogether. That's okay. A jumpsuit should probably sit this better. I like the silhouette a jumpsuit gives. Now, what kind of jumpsuit is a tricky part. Because I could make it like frill here. Or I could make it normal shorts there. I could make it denim. gonna add a little bit of some kind of frill there, but not quite as intense as the one I was doing just then. And then I do want to add a big belt like over the jumpsuit. Actually, this is in a different color to the hair, so I can actually see what I'm doing. I can't believe I completely missed that. Oh, I could do like a... If they have like a jumpsuit like that, then I can put a big jacket over it, and I think that'll make a fun silhouette. Like jacket, like... Okay, I don't like that jacket that I just did as much as I thought. But I think one that's fluffy could look cute. Maybe like a little vest instead. That's quite cute. Fluffy jacket might also be cute. How are we feeling about puffy jacket? That wasn't my intention, but I think it might be kind of cute, you know? It's kind of giving style savvy bold category. But I think I could make it mamba. Still want a big ass belt. And then I'll do something hanging off here. I think it'd be cute if they had like a little Tamagotchi or something. Wow, I missed a lot of gapping. So the Odyssey's name is Summit the Sun. She was once gonna be an axolotl by accident and made the legs not separate, making it look like a torso. I like the idea, so I added arms. Sounds like a full body sun woman. Whoa! I don't know. Yeah, I'm a little confused by chat as well, but we've got like 3 conversations going on this way. What do you think of naming Miami? I feel like it'd be similar to naming your child Deborah or Rebecca in the year of our Lord 2025. For this one or for the one you're making? I don't like the way I did that belt just now. I want to change that. I do like the Tamagotchi concept though. Okay, I think puffer jacket is a little bit confusing, but it is cute. And like, I feel like if it's got like the, you know the dents that puffy jackets have? I feel like it could have the same sort of shape to it as like, as a rat tail. But I think it might be kind of dumb. And I think it contradicts with the hair shape that we've got going on. I'm really thinking over this. I will say the jumpsuit definitely does work extra for the Yamamba style though. A lot of it is very summery. A lot of people wear like really short mini dresses and mini skirts and shorts and stuff like that. That's why it often gets confused for being called quote unquote tropical gyaro. So I do like that. Maybe part of my issue was I need to accessorize a hamel. wanted to have multiple necklaces. Do I want to do the usual flower thing with one of them? I quite like the idea of having some kind of scarf thing. You know, I think I will go with that. Kind of makes it look like she has a tail. If she has a big scarf. Too busy on the chest, so I did that. It's a little bit seen, but I guess Mamba kind of is anyway, to be fair. What else do I want to make dangle down from here? Oh, I should make that on the other side, actually. This is cute. This is cute. I'm seeing my vision now, finally. I might ditch the little fishnet thing I did. Make sure the makeup I want to do is clear as well. Oh, I should give the rat really, really long nails. Like they did their rats, their little rats manicure too, you know? That's silly. Put a little bow on the rat. Yay! Wait, what? What's going on? I can't tell exactly what I just missed in chat. Just let me know I gotta go into the bathroom. Like, oh, okay. Bye bye, Eagle. Thanks for stopping by. Before I forget, there's a game called Fuga Melodies of Steel. Take a look at it. That'll be time. I think you'll like the way the characters look. Ooh, okay, I'll go check that in a sec. Hi, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's adoptable time. It's silly random design time. How are you doing? Oh my god, I've got so many little Doppioshi images on my screen. What did you say that was called? Fuga Melodies of Steel. Fuga Melodies of Steel. Don't worry, eating a snack. Ooh! That's really pretty! Oh my gosh. That's gorgeous. This seems like something Homer would be into, so I'm gonna suggest it to him as well. Thanks for the recommendation. You have so many interesting things to recommend. Miami, the Cyber Girls X Another School. Yay! Yeah, I love this little character you've ended up with, Addie. I want to crop. I don't know what to crop. You should crop Kinito Pet. Make a little Kinito Pet. we think the bow fucks with the hairstyle silhouette too much? I'm not sure about it. It might be cute if I gave her another belt up here. Would you guys see the vision if I did that? Hear me out. Second belt that she's using as a top. Is that cute? Is that cute? I'm not sure if it's cute. I want to make these bigger platforms and then also make them a little sandal. Brag on mine when you see friends. So true! I won't name this one, obviously, since these are all to be adoptables. But I'm curious if somebody doesn't adopting them. I'm curious what kind of names and stuff they'd give to them. I don't think this arm should be the one that has extra bracelets on, when this is also the one where all the extra accessories are on that side of the belt. Instead, I should put more of them here. Oh, this is so fun. I'm having a great time with this. You know what? I'm gonna put rat on here that's like bedazzled. This is so silly. This is so silly. I love it. I might put the little flowers I'm doing in their buns. That's cute. Because I wanted more stuff going on in the hair. Oh, this is cute now. Okay, I like this. Maybe I actually will give in because of the bag and put rat back on here as a chain. Like, you know, one of those belts that's kind of just like a chain with text on it. I think that's fun. I'm tempted to also do a thing with this top that's like bikini underwear. Oh, I should put that under. Where the fishnet is. Hang on. Where did I put the fishnet? What layer is the fishnet top thing on? That one. This is so silly. How we feeling? How we feeling about this design? For Yamamba Gyaru, who for a character who is actually a sopping wet kitten, with the main color themes of cream and blurple, which I haven't done yet. It's a jumpsuit, and they want their pet rodent to match. Doing good, viddy yippee! Oh Lord, my iPad's back acts like the fingerprint on my phone. Okay, look. Yay, I'm glad you guys like them. Let's go. So here's the corn dog box to craft, hot buckets box to craft, and my Hershey's chocolate cake. Ooh, I think Hershey's box. I agree with Addy. So my overachiever also decided to play one of the evilest excerpts in the elbow repertoire to play for my juries. And I'm truly fucking suffering. This thing is difficult to range from restore. Oh god, good luck! Good luck, Addy, I'm cheering for you! I've disassembled the box. Yippee! Step-by-step process with Block Emerald. This is such a silly design. I love it. Rat. I don't think I should add much more. I'll be here forever, but I do want to add something to this leg. I think that's too much. I'll see how it goes. I love this design. I love this so much. Then we move these little sample colors that I had over to the side. Now the question here is, do I clean up like lines for the whole thing and then color it and then we move on to the next one, or do I put in just like the colors and figure out like get a draft of the design itself so that we can get through more of them quicker, and then I do the cleaning part on my own offline? There's the important question. Really did put the bag on. I'm gonna go for option B. Get more designs and feel better. Question will be female. No, not necessarily. None of the characters I do will be gendered for the most part. Even this one could technically be a dude if you wanted it to be. They're all just gonna be random. So we'll go with the flow and see whatever comes out of it. Okay, I'll go with option B then. I'll put in some colors of this so we get like a draft done. But the part of like cleaning up the whole thing with lines and stuff I'll do later myself. Let me make all those lines the same kind of color. And let's put in some colors. You know, I need a bigger folder to be the one that's called rat. Okay, the main colors are blurple and cream. We want them to have some kind of tan at least because they're mamba. That is an awful color that I just picked. I want to go a slightly colder skin tone. Maybe not quite that cold, but I'll place this in and then I'll fiddle with it again after. Yeah, that's another thing too. I just get the general idea and then plan them out more. Yeah. I can do more of the refining and cleaning stuff offline. But for now, we get the fun part with you guys, which is picking all the designs and getting the concepts. This is such a... Yeah, you know what? This, part of why I did the random thing, it's not only because I thought it'd just be fun to do for a whole stream, and fun for, like, you guys to have a little more input in the whole process and stuff like that, but also because I wanted to try and make sure I come up with things that I wouldn't normally go for. I don't want to just make a bunch of the same, like, default, like, I don't know, types of designs I'd come up with for adoptables. I wanted something to sort of push myself and come up with something new. Because then I think, especially, then it really set me out of my comfort zone a little bit, like I always want to do. Make me have something that's more unique and fun and silly. And then I feel I would be extra prepared to sell it, you know? If I just did it myself, I might end up coming up with a character that's too me-coded, and then I just want it for myself. But this is like so something that I normally wouldn't have come up with. So now I'm more interested in giving it away for somebody else, so that I can see if there's anybody else who this speaks to, especially, you know? Like, I'm curious what kind of person would like to pick this up, if any. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, I want to do like a darker kind of purple color for the bodysuit, the jumpsuit. You're talking about the college kid, my beloved and beloved. I'm talking about the comparing. Ah. Once you're done, marker it if you want. What do you mean by marker? Marker it? Huh? I love the rat bag. Me too. I like the idea that they just put rat on everything. I'm not sure what you mean by marker it, Block Emerald. What's this entail? And I don't know what exactly color I'll do for the belts, but I do, since the other colors I'm blurple was cream, I'm gonna use that for all the things that would normally be gold. See, I was thinking ahead. Basically, use a marker to trace the sketch. Oh! For why? What, like turn it into a little marker drawing that I can like print stuff? Well, like have on paper, I mean. Interesting. What? I love this silly little rat text. It's so funny. Maybe that's more of a cream and not immediately, obviously, gold. I've never heard of marking like that. Yeah, I'm fascinated. I'm really curious. There's some bits of the skin that I forgot to color in. Over there. And there's little toes down here. And let's get a different blurple. Gotta make sure it's actually blurple this time. One that's like bright. Like the bag, this color. I love this stupid rat bag so much. You have no idea how much joy it sparks. Honestly, being able to make something that feels Yamamba while in these muted colors is kind of a feat for me. I really did not expect I'd pull this off. I'm still fiddling with all these colors, obviously, but like, damn. I'm gonna add some more via the, what's it, like the accessories? But not too much more. That's too similar in tone to her skin, so you can't tell it apart. Should make that lighter, I think. Oh, the blue is cute. Okay. Wow, we getting somewhere. It's so much cuter than I thought it'd be. I cannot concentrate on my alchemical spells in calculus. Oh yes. The al in calculus stands for alchemy. This is alculus. Definitely. Definitely. You're in crownculus right now, actually. You're in ever after high. That's where Serena studies. I love the blurple. Yeah, blurple is such a nice color, but I never would have thought to use it with something like this. This is so fun. The style of your outfit is menhead for a character is tuni. Your color theme is pastel yellow. The character wants high heels. Their quirk is that they have no legs. That is honestly really fun design concept. I know what you're about to say. I know immediately. I love you, random tuni. Yeah! That is really fun. I like that. Yellow and cold dark gray with menhead with eyeliner so sharp it can slice through. Yes! It's adorable. I mean, making a little bow and hat. Oh my god! Yay! Yay! Yum yum. Having a snack. Okay. I want to add the little flowers. Whoa! How the shit is my iPad already on 10%? Oh my god. Holy frick. Whoa, that was close. Oh, it was at like 100 when I started, but normally I have my charger just like sitting in my iPad the whole time that I'm drawing if I can, and I just realized that I did not do that this time. Oh, I'm glad I noticed that. That could have been very bad. Whew. That's so insane. Yeah, that was so fucking close. Jesus Christ, I do not want it to die midstream again, especially when we've just started this time. Make these little flowers. Right, I gotta decide a color of the big like feather boa thing that she has, that it would also match her leg warmers. And then I gotta decide her hair, which is the tricky part, and then also the beads at the end. Since they have a pet rat, I'm feeling like the hair should be some kind of gray. Because the rat's probably gray. But I'll put other colors in it too to make it pop. Because for a Yamamba Gyaru, gray hair would look very, very dull. But I'm going to start with gray. Oh wait, that is actually really cute. Hang on. Why do I love the gray? I don't like this color I just did. At least not the way I did it. But I do like it. Oh my god, why is gray literally so cute? Hello, Burn! Kinley! Hello! You guys came in time for finishing off our first design of the day. How you guys both doing? I'm having a lot of fun with this silly character. It's so, I keep saying, but this is so like not the colors and shapes and stuff I'd normally assume to do for this type of design, but I'm having a great time playing around with it. Like, using grays and blurples and creams as colors for a Yamamba Gyaru is so, literally like the last stuff I would normally select. But it's like working so well. I love her. Especially for being a Yamamba Gyaru who's like actually, despite being such a big loud style, has a wet cat type of personality. This is so cute. I think having a different color for the hair down here worked. But it's not working quite as well as I hoped it would, because you can't really tell it apart from the rest of the outfit. So I gotta put some gray in that too. I mean, platinum blonde. Oh, I didn't consider platinum blonde. That's definitely working, because then it would be extra like cream with it. Ooh, wait, hang on. Okay, let me finish trying out this gray, and then I'll go try platinum blonde. What layer did I put those flowers on? Probably that one, since that one's clicking on it. Yeah. Oh, I do like how gray looks though. Okay, let me try out a platinum blonde type of color. Wrong layer. What fucking layer is that? Which one is the... which one is the bangs? Up there. There we go. Just woke up. Good morning! Who wants a googly eye? I want a googly eye! Can you put googly eyes on me? Just like on my face. Yeah, me too, Block Real. I don't know stuff, but if there's one game I'm looking forward to, it's Subnautica 2. Oh, I have seen stuff about that. I never played Subnautica, but I do know it's very cool. One time, so... Oh, okay, wait, no, Addie, you're kind of cooking. Platinum Blonde looks great. Wait, sorry, one sec. And Platinum Blonde really sells the Garu part. The gray was cute, but Addie's definitely right. I got mixed both, to be fair. Wait, one sec. I lost my train of thought. Oh, right, yeah. So my last partner, there was one year that they really wanted Subnautica. They wanted Subnautica for a while, but they didn't have the money for it for ages, and they were considering getting it. And I was like, sort of like dropping hints that maybe I'd get them like a game for like I think it was Christmas. And I was like, yeah, you can get a game for Christmas. And they're like, what, you're gonna get like Subnautica or something? And I was like, no, you know, that's expensive. That maybe that'd be like a real big treat, you know. It was like a thing I hinted at a little bit. And then at Christmas, I told them to go check their Steam, check their gift inventory on Steam. I sent them a gift. I sent them a little gift that would open exactly on like Christmas Eve, I think it was. And they went and got the gift on Christmas, and it was Getting Over It. And I told them I'd buy them Subnautica if they completed Getting Over It. It was very mean of me, but it was very, very funny. At least I thought it was funny. They didn't think it was quite as funny, but I thought it was hilarious. Evil, pure evil. Right? But it was so silly! It was so fun and silly. And if you're curious, they did not end up completing Getting Over It. They got too mad at it and they broke their mouse and fucked up one of their hands. But so I just gave them Subnautica. I'm gonna make the rat this color as well. Hang on. I'm gonna play with the hair a bit more first. I do like having these spots down here be in another color, but the hair is blonde. And it feels like they should be like just like a darker blonde instead, so you can actually tell them apart. Oh, the blonde looks like I've literally just put white in on the screen for you guys. I promise there is blonde there and it's not just white. It looks for you guys like the hair is white and then there's just suddenly these dark spots, but those colors are like really similar on my screen, trust me. And Getting Over It so hard, I'd never complete it either. Honestly, I'd love to play it one day. Like, I know it's ridiculously hard and everything, but like that is also the point, and I think it is still a really beautiful game as well. But I don't think I could play it on the desk that I have now. Does that make sense? Like half the reason I did those die fan challenges I did with like a Date with Death and stuff is because my desk is fucking suffering. It's like it's missing a thing that keeps it held up, so one of the legs is just like permanently always trying to give out under me, like always like leaning a little bit at diagonal rather than staying up straight, because it's missing a bar, like a beam that's meant to go in the middle and keep it in place. So if I played Getting Over It with the desk I have now, I think I wouldn't have a desk by the end of it, and that would not be good. But if I ever get that little piece that it's missing, or just get a stronger desk in general, then maybe I'll play Getting Over It. Because I do think it's really cool. As much as it's there to make you mad, it does so in a very cool way. And I like the narration a lot. Ooh, I love this blonde. This is so fun. Where'd I put those buns? Addie, I'm so glad you suggested platinum blonde. This finishes it so much more than the graded. Brings it to life a lot more. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up inside. Call my name and free me from the You do realize even Mark nearly destroyed his whole last gaming setup because of Getting Over It. The same man who's been 2050. Yeah, no, I know. I'm aware. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'd only do it after I had a desk that could actually survive. Because I don't trust this one. If I did it on this one, it would genuinely probably collapse under me, and then I would break every single thing that I have on this desk, which is a lot of things and a lot of money. So I'd do it one day if I had a desk that I could actually trust. Just in case. Oh, save me from the dark. Thank you. Beads. I love beads. I love beads. Have I told you guys that I make candy bracelets myself? I like making little beaded bracelets and stuff. I want to be able to trade them with a bunch of people one day. I just think they're so cute and silly. Do I want these beads to be more blue than they currently are, or more purple than they currently are? I can't tell which is finishing off the look better. So I was gonna say more purple since I made the flowers and fishnets more blue, but I think actually more blue would make more sense. Kind of makes them pop. I'll make some of them purple though. Blurple is such a pretty color. Again, it's like really not one I'd normally use for this kind of design, but I love using Blurple in general. It's just really pretty. I think the fact that it's like kind of not a color half the time is part of why it's so pretty too, honestly. If that makes any sense at all. Like the way that it is that it appears like a purple color, but once you actually process it you realize that it's just light blue. That kind of adds a little prettiness to it in itself. I don't know if that makes sense, but it does to me. Oh, I just realized this means because I was gonna make the little like feather boa and like leg warmer stuff she has, probably like some kind of blue or something, but I could make that like a yellowy shade as well, so it matches like the blonde. I need to emphasize again that this hair is not white. I'm looking at blonde on my screen. It's really annoying that colors that are that light just disappear on your end. Again, the one Steam is randomly 85% off. Oh, yeah, there's a really big Steam spring sale on Steam at the moment. Like Undertale, I bought earlier. Finally, I've watched a bunch of people play Undertale, but I haven't properly played it myself before. But Undertale I bought on Steam today because it's 70p in the UK right now. It's $1 if you're American. There's a crazy sale going on. Where did I put the rat? Where is the rat? Excuse me, Mr. Rat. Where's your colors? There he is. Need to make you white. Need to make you blonde, rat. Little blonde rat, yay! No, wait, yeah, it's crazy! Go snatch it up, bro. I want to make this bow have more color to it and look more like it's all like glittery. So what I'm gonna do for that is go like this. Yeah. I'm gonna put lots of dots of darker color at random, and then also some of lighter color over with them too. Yay! Now the bow is sparkly. Yippee! Sparkly bow. Same for the rat. The rat deserves a sparkly bow too. Woohoo! Big ol' earrings. Oh right, I forgot I gave him a little Tamagotchi. Wait, I put this thing over here. I was intending it to be a little Tamagotchi device, but wouldn't it be cute if their little Tamagotchi is a little rat as well? They got two pet rats. They got their actual rat and they got their Tamagotchi rat. That's so silly. I love all the character all of the like personality that's coming out of this character so far. Let me make this like a Mickey Mouse type shape. Then I'll read more as a rat. That's so silly! Yeah, they Tamagotchi rat! Oh my god, I love this character. This is so cute. I think I'm gonna make the bodysuit, the jumpsuit glittery like the bow is too. Oh, and same for those shoes. Oh wait, no, it should be the bikini top. That's what that color was from. That makes sense. Make all of these things glitter. She's sparkly. I can probably add some glitter stuff to her face too. I need to decide on a color for that feather boa. Honestly, it does kind of look cute white, but it really should have a color. But I can just make it like a really pale yellowy type thing. You guys literally can't see that. That's so funny. I love that that color is just straight up not showing off on the stream. Trust me, there is a cream color on the feather boa and leg warmers for me. Gonna play Royal High while listening to you. Yippee! Well, actually, in a sec, you'll have to stop for a sec so you guys can help me pick the next design. But this honestly, yeah, this has been making me think about Royal High as well, and like playing Dress to Impress and stuff. Earlier when I was picking jackets for it, I felt like I was playing Style Savvy too. I wonder what kind of design we're gonna get for the next one. I'll try and stray away from it being the same colors and stuff. If we get one, like if the designs we end up with from the generator ones, it's just like, oh yeah, your main color themes are blurple. Who would guess? Then you know, like I'll ditch it. I want them to all these two will be very different. I'm curious. Oh my god, yippee! I love this. Okay, let me add some final finishing touches. Like I said, I'll do the process of like cleaning up the lines for this and everything myself offline. But I'm having a great time figuring out with you guys. Let me add a little bit of sparkle to her face. She deserves it. Where did I put the skin layer? Yeah? Oh, that's definitely the final ghetto touch. Oh, right in the nails. The little manicure for the little rat. Oh yeah, baby. Rat manicure. Should probably make those a darker color so you can actually see them. make the nails purple. Oh, I can make our eyes that shade of purple too. There we go. Then we have something to unify that. I love the matching rat manicure. A raticure! Have a name for my new yellow thing. A full name. Oh, what name did you pick? I love watching you try out this design prompt stuff alongside me. Oh my god, this is cute as fuck. Let's go! Okay, we got one design down! I might add a tiny bit more of this purple to like there. There's design number 1! Once again, you guys are not seeing the colors entirely accurately, so I have an idea for that. Oh my god, there's our first adoptable design! Rat matching is so silly and cute, right? I love the little matching rat. I'm so glad that's the prompt we got. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. 1 second. Where's my little sensor for my iPad? So I don't show you guys my photo library. Yuzuki Genkaku. Oh, that's a fun name for a character who's a little too neat. Now Yuzuki and Mayumi can be friends. Yay! You're getting so many OTs out of this. Okay. Right, it's time to generate our next ones, but I'll also put the design up on screen for you guys to make sure that you can see it with the proper colors. 1 sec. But oh, you got the spelling and everything. Hell yeah. Let me I forgot that was still burger image. I love the burger image. There we go. Now the colors are right. There's our first random adoptable design. Let's go! I'm really happy with this. I'm so happy with this. A, because I think it's really, really fucking cute. And B, because like I said, it feels so much like something that I normally wouldn't come up with in a lot of ways, so that I don't feel like like I gotta keep it for myself. It works as an adoptable. Like this, it's like, you know, I feel like there's a person out there who'll fit this, and it's not me, and that's good. There's number 1. Ah, how my gloss is dirty again. And it's only been 3 hours, yeah. I am glad I did make these chibis and stuff. Doing chibi things and having like these little prompts for it is gonna help me get through them with like a decent speed. Otherwise, I would have spent like, you know, these 3 hours barely starting on coming up with a draft for this design. I'm gonna put her down here for a little bit. Let me move this image. There are so many Doppio drops shimejis on my screen right now that it's actually ridiculous. Okay, right. It is time for us to do more randomizing. We gotta do our next one. The fun part is definitely trying to make the design work as actual life. Yeah, that too. Like, I'm not necessarily designing these ones right now to be idols, just characters. But for the prompt thing I came up with in general, that's part of the fun of it for me. Making them idol themed. Yeah, I like keeping the little ones you've done so far in the corner. Okay, it is time for more randomizing. So what we did last time, I'll do this again. I will randomize. Each time I randomize, I click it like 3 times to make sure I'm not just like immediately picking one that I like. And then we'll get 3 of them that seem doable, and I'll let you guys pick which one we do. So, bop, bop, bop. The style of your outfit. Oh, I got what Addie just got. The style of. Okay, wait, hang on. I don't want to do this one because it's literally what Addie was just working on. Okay, the style of your outfit is military for a character who is princely. I like those vibes. I really like princely characters. Your main color themes will be yellow and lime. Oh, okay. Fascinating colors for a military design, very neon. The character wants it to have high heels, cunty. Their quirk is that they must be themed around a kind of candy. Huh, okay. So if we did this, we'd be going for like military sort of aesthetic candy prints in neon yellow and lime. Huh. I don't know if I want to put this as one of the options or not. I'm trying to see the vision in my brain. I'm really trying. I kind of love. Okay, I'll keep it as one of them. I'll keep it as one of them. Yeah, like a lemon candy general prince. I'm not sure how I'll pull it off, but I'll certainly try. I'll put it as one of the 3 options. Let me save that as an image. Okay, 1, 2, 3. The style of your outfit is techwear for a character who is cold. Your main color themes will be hot pink. I love hot pink. The character wants it to be a school uniform. Their quirk is that they must wear a face mask. Oh, interesting. Okay, so techwear with a face mask in hot pink for a character who's like edgy. I think that's definitely easy to work with. I'll put that as number 2. I want to give them, if we do this one, I want to give them like arena chan boards type of thing. There we go. This is a lot of uniforms this time. 1, 2, 3. The style of your outfit is high fantasy for a character who is an older sibling type of person. Your main color themes will be orange and black. Their character wants it to have boots. Their quirk is that they must clearly have sewn it themselves. Okay, that is very easy to work with, but I will say, I think this one might be too easy to work with. Does that make sense? Like, I can very easily do this, especially the clearly have sewn it themselves things works easy for a high fantasy kind of thing. But I think this might be too open and simple that it's not giving me a little prompt in my brain. It's too open, so I'm gonna try another one. The style of your outfit is 70s disco for a character who is sexy. Your main color themes will be copper. Copper for a disco. Okay, color theme will be copper. The character wants it to have a hat. Their quirk is that they have no legs. Oh, okay, that's quite interesting. Since you can interpret all of the quirks and stuff in this entirely as you want. So in this case, we could either do it as has no legs, as in like a disabled character in a wheelchair or something, or could also do it as like has no legs, as in like do some sort of like fantasy thing that they're floating. It's really up to however we do it. Do we want this one as the 3rd one? I'm not sure. I do quite like the idea of this, but fucking copper. Copper is the color for a sexy 70s disco? That's where it's gonna feel colorful. I don't want to work with copper. I can. There is a lot of 70s stuff that use like brown and orangey tones, but it could be fun to do a wheelchair kind of thing for this design. With Yuzuki, I went prosthetic. Yeah. You can do that as well. I do have some in here actually that specifically say they have prosthetics as well. There's like, because I think there's some that say they have prosthetics legs and some that say they have no legs in the thing. But it's up to you how you interpret it. Yeah, the copper is throwing me off. A 70s disco mermaid is a fun idea, yeah. But also, I don't know if I want to make the mermaid copper themed as their color. No, copper isn't just... No. Okay, no, so crimson. Yeah, copper, the material, can be cyan, but copper as a color means like an orangey brown. In this context, copper as a color normally means like the orangey brown color of copper, not the green one. But I could technically interpret that as both. You are right. I could use like the teal color. 70s disco mermaid, like a... I like the high fantasy one. I'm feeling wild and unpredictable today. Well, see, I also liked the high fantasy one, but like I said, I think it was a little too plain for me to work much with it. I'm feeling this one, but also not feeling it, so I'm very unsure. In a fish version, you give them a copper-like tail. Maybe also you're part of the theme of the secondary. Okay, I'll put this one as one of our options. I will randomize it one more time just to see, but I'm gonna save this one. The whole part of this is a random challenge anyway. And I mean, I managed to work with a Yamamba Gyaru who's blurple, so I'm sure I can work with a with a 70s disco who's golfer. 2, 3, let me try just one more. Style of your outfit is sailor for a character who's flirty. Your main color themes will be purple, the color of your favorite animal, and orange. The character wants it to have high heels. The quirks that they have arm prosthetics. Okay, this is less interesting than the last one. The style of your outfit is gothic OG for a character who is Yamato Nadeshiko. Your main color themes will be cyan and peach. The character wants it to have a hood. Cyan and peach for gothic is especially for OG is fascinating. They're quirks that they can only wear. Okay, never mind. This one is not doable. Gothic OG, who's the Yamato Nadeshiko, which for any of you guys don't know is like the traditional Japanese type character. Like traditional perfect woman. The colors are cyan and peach with a hood, and they can only wear like food chain merch. McDonald's branded Gothic OG Yamato Nadeshiko in cyan and peach. Okay, let's go back to the ones that we had. So oh, whoops, I didn't mean to minimize that. Our options. That is not one of them. That's one of them. The style of your outfit is military. In this case, so number 1, the style of your outfit is military for a character who's princely. Your main color themes will be yellow and lime. The character wants it to have high heels. Their quirk is that they must be themed around a kind of candy. Number 2. The style of your outfit is tech wear for a character who is cold. The main color themes will be hot pink. The character wants it to be a school uniform. Their quirk is that they must wear a face mask. And number... Don't move out the way. Number... Where's my little image? Where is it gone? Number 3. The style of your outfit is 70s disco for a character who's sexy. Your main color themes will be copper. The character wants it to have a hat. Their quirk is that they have no legs. So, which one are we feeling? 1, 2, or 3? McDonald's kimono, it's crazy. McDonald's kimono, but then also it's supposed to be gothic and like OG princely vibes. It can be goth restyled fast food logos. Okay, Addie says number 2. What about the rest of you? What are we feeling? What's the vision today? Number 1. Okay. You know, I'm gonna leave you guys to vote for a second, because I'm gonna go pee while you're answering that. You guys vote and argue between yourselves. Don't argue, but vote. I'll be right back, and I just won't put you guys on BRB. I'll let you read it and debate your cause. Where did I put my text? Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Please say that won't like crash anything on my computer. Did you miss me? My iPad is on 11% and it's just staying at this one battery level. And I'm just kind of ignoring it right now. Just pretending that that's fine. Okay, it seems like you guys have voted for one. It seems like one is winning. My apologies to the 2 and 3 truthers. Truthers, but we've got it seems like we've got most votes for one, and also you guys are very passionate about that one. So that's the one that's winning. Number 1. Let me make sure that that one is the prompt that's showing over here. Oh, and we're not gonna be able to put it back there. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this manually. What I'm gonna have to do is where is it? There. Put that there. Style of your outfit is military for a character who is princely. Your main color themes will be yellow and lime. The character wants it to have high heels. Why did my iPad disconnect from the thing that's streaming it? Their quirk is that they must be themed around a kind of candy. AI toolbox. I am not using the AI toolbox. I've been very strongly ignoring that button. Hey, iPad, please actually connect though. Please, please. Why is it not connecting? Why is it not connecting? Why is it not connecting? I need that. Okay, there we go. But I found her. That's good, right? Please, I need this. The pretty please. I don't want to be a magical girl. Brain rot will always live in me. Wait, what the fuck is making... Oh, I cropped the wrong image. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna get rid of that extra black line. Doesn't need that. Okay. And lemon line, I think Sprite. You know what? Me too. I kind of want a Sprite now. I don't have Sprite, but I do have Mentos. I should eat some of those. I also have, actually, okay. My iPad needs to. I'm gonna let it like charge for 1 second. Hang on. Just a little bit. And while I do that, I'm gonna eat this little cheesecake that I have, and we can yap. I wanna charge it just for a sec before we start doing a second design. Where the fuck did I put my model in all these layers? There I am. Hello. Oh, wait, do you guys want to see? I made a little Zatsu setup. Hang on. Look. Where the fuck did I put it? I've got too many shimejis on my screen. Look at this. I forgot to put in the music, and I also forgot to put in my mic. There we go. Zatsu version! I didn't mute myself. I forgot to add the mic as a source altogether. Listen, I'm just a little bit dumb. Just a little bit, okay? As a treat. There we go. There's the one we've done so far. I want to keep her over here. Ooh, moved the wrong thing. There we go. Hello! Yippee! Here's our little Zatsu screen. Ain't it cute? Now we can finally talk just like this. Let me put a little text in here. Because I've got a little cheesecake thing I want to eat. and I want to, like I said, let my iPad charge for just a couple minutes, just to make sure it's not going to die while we're doing the next one. Whoa, that's big. That is big text. That's not, I did not mean for it to be that big. I'm not peeing anymore either. There we go. Hello, now we can have a snack. Have you guys eaten today? I know some of you like wake up and immediately watch my streams because it's like really early for you if you're American, or it's 1 p.m. for you if you're British and you guys just have shit sleep schedules. But make sure you eat something. Play around with this all the time. Sometimes I forget to add things. Yeah, exactly. I just forget to put the shit in. Excuse you. I do not have a USB mic. I have a fancy Rode NT2A. That's what it's called. I have a fancy Rode NT2A and a big interface for it and everything. Gotta make an iPad holder. My iPad too heavy though. Ah, that's annoying. iPads are really heavy. I used to have a I'm sniffing the cheesecake. I used to have like a I found a little like tablet on Amazon or something once to try and use to make sure that I wouldn't bend over so much while I was doing art. My iPad ended up too heavy for it, especially to draw on. Okay, yeah, I've got a tiny little cheesecake thing. I got it from like a sushi place that I ordered food at earlier. I had bulgogi from there, and some edamame, and it was really yummy. But they said they had cheesecake, and I didn't know what that meant. But it's like a little round cheesecake. Like I've never seen a cheesecake this small. It fits in my palm, and it's not like a 2-layer cheesecake with like biscuit underneath and cheese on top. The whole thing is cheese. It kind of looks like a little piece of bread. But I'm gonna have a nom. I'm gonna see how this tastes. It's very fluffy. Very squishy. I kind of want to just like squeeze it like it's a stress ball, but then my hands would be covered in cheesecake, so we shouldn't do that. It smells like bread. Ow. It's so fluffy! It's so fluffy! Oh, there's the cheese. Wow. Okay, this is like if cheesecake actually was a cake. Like it has like the texture of a normal like fluffy little cake. Like it's like a little cupcake, but even softer somehow. It's like a little round, just like cake, little fluffy dough cake. But then it has like the taste of cheesecake rather than having like the cheese layer on top. This is odd, but it's very yummy. It's very soft and cute. I feel like I should eat this like an anime girl. Like it's so round and cute and silly that I feel like that one gif of the anime girl who's like moaning over chicken nuggets. I mean, like, ow. Oh. Isn't cheese bad for you? Yes. But as we've discussed, I eat it anyway. I would eat an entire actual cheesecake if I could, but I don't have the money for that right now. I don't have anything to eat, and by the time I'm done making sandwich, the break will be over. Oh, you should make a sandwich anyway, though. You really should get something to eat. Yeah, literally cheesecake. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you're gonna make a pizza? What kind of pizza are you gonna make, LJ? You gonna make like an oven pizza, or are you gonna like make a pizza from scratch? What type of pizza? Ow. It is really yummy. I should get this more. It's so fluffy and silly and round. It's so cute. This is peak. I've been sleeping on peak. Just ordered food. Yeah! Yippee! What you got, Kinley? Can I have some? Actually, it depends on what you get. If you go order something from like Cracker Barrel or something, I don't want it. But what did you get? Ow. It's so soft. It like feels cute to eat. Does that make sense? When I bite into this, the food itself feels cute. Waiting on my uncle to get home from college. He's coming home. Oh, hell yeah! Yippee! What does your uncle do at college? There goes my little cheesecake. It was in a little wrapper, like a little cupcake wrapper, but the wrapper is so soft, I almost ate the wrapper too. I was very close to eating the wrapper. The iPad holder works. Let's go! Congrats, Block Emerald! Yippee! having a holder for your iPad helps so much with not like breaking your fucking back while you're drawing, honestly. Hi Finn! Hello, good morning. Someone opened Emmy's stream in my sleep. What the heck? Oh my god. You just love me that much that it was even subconscious. It's an oven pizza, but literally the best type of oven pizza I've ever had. Oh, fuck yeah. This particular one is called Carne Pizza. It has a spicy, sulfur side and crispy bacon. That sounds really fucking yummy. Holy shit. Can I have some? Please, 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 please. Please, I want that more than my cheesecake now. Can I have some? LJ, can we share the pizza? I want some. Ew, ew, once again, I sipped my fucking bottle and I forgot that I don't like the taste of water, and I forgot that my bottle isn't filled with juice right now. I'm drinking water so much more now that I'm streaming. Ah, my mic fell over. I'm drinking water so much more now that I'm streaming because it's like, you know, good for that. That's what it's for, to look after my voice and everything and like make sure it's okay, but I hate it. I don't wanna. It tastes bad. I hate it. All the pieces it makes seem to be import from Italy. Oh, did I say Italy? From Italy. It's so good. Oh, it tastes so authentic. Oh, I want some so bad. By the way, you remind me of Teto. Me? I remind you of Teto? Hell yeah! Honestly, that's a great fucking compliment. Maybe we should do a Teto discover. Or what's the other... There was another Teto song I was about to sing, but then my brain just fucking emptied of it because every time I see Teto lately, it's Tetoris. I mean, you're so good with the expression triggers. Thank you! Thank you! I'm working hard on it. I'm always trying to look into my expression triggers. It's actually, it's one of the things that's been like making me hesitant to do a hand cam in the future. Well, because I want to do a hand cam, definitely. I really want to. I want to do one that's like a, sketchbooking. Like I said with you guys, like drawing in my sketchbook and scribbling with you guys and doing studies and stuff. Because I think that'd be silly. But the issue then is I'd have to, you guys would actually, well, maybe it'd be interesting, but you guys would be able to see just how often I'm like reaching over to my keyboard to change all my expressions. Because I'm a PNGTUBER and not a VTuber, this is not tracking my face or anything. I know Addie used to ask if I was okay a lot when my face was still like this for ages, but that's literally just because I forgot to press the button. Each expression is 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, and I just press them mid-sentence. But if I was doing hand cam, you'd just like see me doing that every time I'm in the middle of drawing. Hi everyone! We're doing well. We're taking a little snack break. We did our first one of the designs based on a random prompt, which is over on the left there. For Yamamba Gyaru, who is a pathetic, sopping wet kitten personality, whose main colors are cream and blurple, and their quirk is and wanted to have a jumpsuit for their outfit, and their quirk is that their pet rat must match. When it comes to water, I add a little bit of lemon to help have literally any other flavor. Okay, that is fair. I used to drink flavored water, and I probably should do something like that, but I'm kind of really fucking lazy. I like, if I want to have flavor, I just don't drink water altogether, honestly. I only drink it so that I can like stream and sing and record and stuff. I never fucking drink it otherwise because it's nasty. I don't get why people like water. It's fucking nasty. And every time I tell this to someone, if I say it to like say my brother or something, then I tell him to him and he'll be like, oh, what are you talking about? Water has no flavor. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. It does. It has a gross flavor. I hate it. So most of the time I just drink like a juice or like squash, like diluted juice with water. Just like all the time, or I'm drinking Monster or Fanta and stuff. But because I'm streaming and I'm trying to make sure I take care of my voice while streaming, because that means I'm like, you know, talking at like full energy and volume for like 4 to 8 hours very regularly, and sometimes I'm like recording singing stuff on the days in between, or I'm voice acting. I gotta take care of it. I'm drinking so much more water. It is helping me like get more used to it, I guess. Just put some diluted juice. Crimson, I literally just said I can't do that. That's the point. Like, I drink diluted juice all the time. That's normally what I'm drinking every day. But I have to drink water more because it's good for my voice, especially if I'm voice acting or I'm talking as much as I do, or when I'm like singing and stuff. If I drink things that are sweetened, like with the juices that I drink, like with squash or with juice or all those kinds of things, then they're just gonna make your throat worse, and my voice is gonna like basically die out sooner, and also it's gonna make my throat like stickier and trickier. I love the taste of water. How? No, I can't say how. I know a lot of people who do like water. Like, me and Neri are opposites this way, because I'm always drinking literally anything other than water and drinking like a bunch of fizzy drinks and shit. But Neri just drinks water all the time and eats ice. I saw Finn say something on Mr. Sec. I check my Instagram and now I'm craving tiramisu. Ah, I want tiramisu. You missed me eating cheesecake. I had a little cheesecake. It was a little round cheesecake, but not like a normal cheesecake that's like biscuit on the bottom and then cream on the top. It was like a little round thing that's like literally cheesecake. It's like the texture of a fluffy cake, and it was round, but like the flavor of cheesecake. It was very yummy. We're shooting water like kids treat vegetables. Yeah, I have to fucking like gentle parent myself into drinking water. It's working. It is helping now. The fact that I've been streaming and stuff is like it is handy. It's good that I'm drinking water more. Objectively, it is good as much as I hate it. But like, I still hate it. And I keep like forgetting that I'm drinking water, because what I do, I drink water on the night before, so I normally have a bottle of like a drink that I take to bed with me, and I'll drink like right before bed and everything. I always make sure that's water when I'm streaming the next day, and I drink water for all of the day, like the morning that I'm streaming and while I'm streaming and everything. Sometimes maybe I have a little treat. Sometimes I have a little fizzy drink with me, as you guys have seen before when I've had like Monster or like Fanta while I'm streaming. But I'll also have water as well in those days to try and counter it. But then I just drink water, and then after I'm done streaming, then I get to treat myself, and then I drink a bunch of juice, and I normally drink that on the off days, especially if I have 2 of them in a row. But then what happens is I like that so much that then I forget that my bottle is full of water, and I go to lean to the side to take a sip, and it like looks the same. My juice and my water look pretty similar. My juice is just like slightly like a yellower colored, but it's still like the diluted stuff I drink is like still like a pretty clear color. So especially in the like pink lighting of my room, they look pretty similar. So I glance out the corner of my eye, take a sip of my drink, and then I'm like, it's water. Yeah. Like a dollar store Teto. I'll take that as a win. I love being dollar store Teto. I should draw myself in Teto's outfit sometime or something. Wait. I've got an idea. How do I rotate this? いつでも会えるビューティー見たくキスミ忘れられなくな僕らたちのメロディーどら焼きは主食になれないな私はもっと思い通り If I drink water for too long, the texture gets really bad in my mouth. That is real, yeah. I don't like that. I just don't like anything about water. It obviously does depend. Yeah, that's what Serena was saying. How hard, quote unquote, your water is really, like, varies it, which is just basically sort of like how pure it is. Our water here is pretty nice, especially because we have it, I put ice in my water all the time, and that makes it better. Because ice is we put it through a water filter and then another one for the ice machine that we have just for Neri to eat ice all the time. So that makes it yummier, but I still... Honestly, water's so good to me now. I used to not like it for the same reason when I was a kid, but I have to have it nowadays. Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, like, force myself to like it just by the fact that I know it's helpful, so I guess I'll suck it up, but, man. I have a big-ass water bottle at home. Whenever you take tea to school? That's so interesting. I drink tea at home, but I'd never think of taking something like that to school. I mean, to be fair, when I was in school, I wasn't allowed to, but that's really interesting. I do drink tea a lot. I drink, you know, I'm British, and I'm very British a lot of the time, as much as my accent would not lead you to think so, as most people say. But I drink tea a lot, very often, actually. Too often, considering how much I shouldn't drink milk, because I like my tea really milky. But I've been drinking herbal teas lately, ones that Neri's won't have, and they're really yummy and really helpful when I'm streaming too. Sometimes if my voice is particularly fried before a stream, especially if we're gonna do like a voice acting visual novel one, then I chug tea in the morning before. It's really yummy. Yeah. Swinging Emmy is the best ride at the fun fair, yeah. I'm the best ride altogether, baby. That was the least sexy way I could have possibly said that. Welcome back, look, Emerald. Emma, what are your thoughts on lavender lemonade? I don't think I've tried them. Actually, I think I've heard of that. Wait, hang on. Oh, I can't see my keyboard over my iPad right now. How much charge does it have? It only has a little bit more charge. I'll keep yapping with you guys for a few more minutes. It's nice to take a break between drawing anyway. Lavender. Pardon me. Lemonade. Lavender lemonade. Okay, I have just seen that round before, but never tried it, I think. But it sounds yummy. I think I've had lavender flavored drinks before. Sorry, I'm like choking on air. I think I've had lavender flavored drinks before. They were good. And I like lemonade. You know, actually, something that's really interesting to me as a British person, I think about this every now and then. It's really funny to me that, like, so you have both, like, carbonated types of lemonade and non-carbonated types of lemonade in both the UK and America, right? But I realized this when I was younger and watching movies as a kid. I think it's really interesting that, like, by default, when you think of lemonade in America, it's normally, like, the non-fizzy type. It's just, like lemon juice water. But when you think of it in the UK, it's normally fizzy. Because, like, when I saw kids doing lemonade stands as a kid, right? That was what confused me. That's what made me realize that like non-carbonated lemonade is the default for it in the US. Because like I saw it in movies, they'd always have like lemonade stands, and I'm like, what? They literally just have like the lemons and like ice and water there. How? But it's not fizzy. That's not lemonade. Where's the fizz? How are they making it fizzy if they just have like lemons there? Where the fuck is the fizz coming from? And then I was like, oh, it's just not fizzy? Huh? Because over here by default, like, you can get lemonade like that. If you go to like a bar or somewhere that's serving like cocktails and nice fancy juices, you can get lemonade that's like that. But when you think of lemonade by default as a kid in the UK, you think of like lemonade that is fizzy, that's like Sprite or something like that. Hello, your art is very cute. Thank you. Hi, EP. Hello, I'm EP today too. Believe it or not. I'm glad you think my art is cute. Obviously, we're not looking at much. Art right now, other than the one we just completed. But I'm taking a little break and letting my iPad charge before we do another design. There's the first one that we did. I'm gonna keep them all the ones we get through on screen as we go through. You can get lemonade carbonate. You didn't know? Yeah, yeah. Like basically stuff like Sprite or like lemonade that comes in like cans and bottles. That is just, like fizzy lemonade. That's the default lemonade over here. Yeah, no, water, lemon, sugar, and sometimes ice was like confused the hell out of me as a kid, because I was like, where the fuck are the bubbles? You drink the lemonade flavor that's extra a little careful, and that's okay to drink. Yeah, the lavender. Yeah. Lavender is not poison. I mean, obviously, a lot of plants are poisonous if you just eat them straight up, but not so much when you put them into things. I'm surprised you didn't know you could drink it though, Kinley, because like that's like you have it in like teas and stuff as well. Carbonated lemon. You guys actually didn't know about this? Yeah. We don't. Wait, oh, you guys haven't had it before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what, like, yeah, what Serena said. See, this is what I'm saying. It's really interesting, right? In the US, you guys, when you guys think of lemonade, you think of it as basically just like a juice. It's a flat juice. But when we talk about lemonade in the UK, we're talking about a carbonated drink. We are not talking about a juice. There are some places, if you go to like maybe some places, like if you went to like a cute cafe where they do like their own little drinks and stuff, you might be able to find a lemonade there that's not carbonated and it's like served all fancy in a little glass or something like that. But lemonade by default here is carbonated. It confused me so much when I saw American TV shows as a kid, and little kids had like lemonade stands, and they were just like, had just like lemons and sugar and ice, and that was all they needed. And I was like, where the fuck is the fizz? It's really yummy carbonated. It's so yummy. Isn't that what Sprite is? So yes, Sprite is just basically a lemonade brand, but then with limes in it. But that's what I'm saying. We just think of stuff like that. We have like, because there's like Sprite, but then we also have a bunch of like, every single store here has like their own unbranded version of just like a lemonade. And in fact, we have so many other fruit drinks that match it because of that. So like, because we have like lemonade, and then there'll be ones that are like cherryade or orangeade or something, and they're just like a fizzy fruit drink. That's so insane. I wanted to. I can't. Like, it's so. I knew that it was like different between the UK and the US, what you think of by default, but I didn't realize this many of you guys had just never had carbonated lemonade before. That's actually crazy to me. What the fuck? Oh my god. My default state is always EP. That's real as fuck. Sounded more like a cowboy than anything sexy. Oh yeah, I'm the best ride around. You ain't gotta tell me, it's just in my nature to take it like a taker. Cause baby, I'm a giver. I really want to cover that song actually, especially now that's actually out. You ain't gotta hurry, cause baby, I deliver. Ain't no country boy quitter. I get the job done. That's kind of why they make lemonade sounds, because one of the easiest drinks to make. But carbonate, that's what I'm saying. That's why it confused me, because I was like, how are little kids gonna make lemonade stands? They're gonna make it fizzy and everything. And I saw them literally there just with like a jug that just had like lemons and water and ice, and I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck are they making lemonade like that? They're missing. What? Huh? So I had the opposite confusion when I was a kid. I cannot sing loud when my family is awake. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, you get shy. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. See, I've just kind of gone my whole life singing every 10 seconds, so I'm kind of used to it now. I do like sing less when there's someone else in the room, but I mean, also to be fair, right now, Nary is I think asleep and he's all the way downstairs and his mom's at work. But I sing so much that I kind of force myself to get used to singing when there's other people in the same building while I'm just loud in my room. I can't hear or read the word citrus anymore because I nicknamed my friend that. Half the time that I think of the word citrus, I think of... I think of the Yuri, and I don't like that. Because I do not want to think of that ever. Remember one time I got a flavored sparkling water from Aldi while I was in Tennessee, and it was like, you guys have Aldi over there? Wait, you guys have Aldi in the US? You guys have Aldi? I didn't know you had that in America. I just pretty much assumed by default at this point that every single grocery store in the UK was not in America. Because we don't have most of your grocery stores either, but we know what a lot of them are just from seeing them on TV all the time, where it doesn't really work the other way around. Or occasionally we get one of them like a similar, like mini store review. But you guys have Aldi in America? Oh, you've got Aldi, let's go! We've got something in common. We can bond over having Aldi. Of all fucking things, bond over a budget grocery store. I also was thinking the year, you get me. I sing so much on daily basis. I sing Afterlife and Talk That Talk Earlier. Bangers. What's afterlife? You and I, it's more than like. You mean there's more than just Walmart there? Well, to be fair, I knew there's more than just Walmart because I've seen so many American stores and movies. I know half of them just from that, but I don't know what they're like inside. Actually, you know, my first exposure to Walmart and Target existing when I was younger was through Roblox. Through Roblox life simulators and stuff like that. A lot of them would just they'd have everything else named to Roblox things, but then they just straight up put Walmart and Target in there as actual stores. So that was how I first discovered they exist. And I thought that they were Roblox things. I didn't realize they were real. I was like, Walmart? Why is it called Walmart? Okay, I'm gonna go to the Walmart. And then I heard someone mention IRL, and I was like in Roblox? But no, it was just dumb. Do you know what Chick-fil-A is? I heard Brits don't know. I do know what it is. Yeah. Again, it's one of the, so there probably are plenty of British people who wouldn't know what it is if they're not online ever. But I'm too chronically online to not know what it is. We don't have it in the UK at all. Yeah, it's not in the UK, but we know what it is because we hear about it enough. A lot of American stores and restaurants, all of your the ones that are whole countrywide chains and stuff, you know, your big chains in the UK, in the US we often know what they are but just don't have them. The Walmart equivalent in the UK would be Tesco. We have a lot of, okay, I'm gonna give you a fucking grocery store rundown, okay? Lock in. So the most standard grocery store that you'll probably hear of and that I know some American people know exists in the UK that I guess would be the Walmart equivalent is called Tesco, Tesco. That is just standard, completely average middle ground of a grocery store. We also have some that are quote unquote higher end, that are grocery stores, but they're made slightly more targeted at middle-class people or people who want to be middle-class, like M&S or stuff like that, or Morrison's or Waitrose. We also have ones that are more budget, that are lower than that you could also compare to Walmart, which is normally places like Aldi or Lidl. And then we also have ones that are in line with Tesco, which would be Sainsbury's or Asda. There you go. There's the normal British grocery stores. They pronounce it ASDA. Yeah, that fucking Reddit post, awful. ASDA. It's fucking Asda. It's so stupid. Yeah, okay, see, Waitrose is cringe as hell, but they have good squash, and they have the best sushi out of most normal British places. Have I seriously got 2 fucking people? Well, 3 if you count B, who was here earlier. 3 fucking people who eat at Cracker Barrel. Okay, I discovered what Cracker Barrel is, like, not long ago through B, when I was talking to B in DM. And all I'm gonna say... Yeah, that's a pretty accurate fucking name, huh? like, B told me they were eating at a place called Cracker Barrel, and I was like, are you serious? Like, for real? It's actually... Are you being for real that it's actually called fucking Cracker Barrel? You're not trolling right now? It's called Cracker Barrel. And you're going there for breakfast. Oh, what do they serve? White bread and carrots? And then they were like, yeah! They do! They fucking do! What the heck? And B showed me a photo, and it was like vegetables that looked like they'd been cooked in the microwave in one of those little instant bags, and the saddest, weirdest little meal that was supposedly supposed to be some savory fucking dinner, but it looked like somebody had turned Weetabix into a chicken food, and it was all white. It looked like it would like explode if I tried to season it with pepper. The name is accurate, I guess. That sure does sound like a barrel of food for crackers. That is not something we have in the UK, in case that wasn't clear. But I will also say that should be pretty obvious. Even just the fucking name Cracker Barrel, I'm like, yeah, okay, of course that's a fucking American food chain where you go and eat the whitest food around. That sounds like it. Cracker Barrel. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Cracker Barrel. And you guys are fucking Americans. I bet half of you don't even say barrel entirely. Say barrel. Like when you say squirrel. Cracker Barrel. Yeah, and no, the fact that it's also a home store is part of what's crazy to me. It's for last time when it was busted. I'm sure it was. Cracker. Kidding. I mean, like, when B told me about it, they said it was fucking great too. They said it was one of their favorite places, and they were really excited. I was just like, oh my god. I looked at it and I'm like, damn, you live like this? You eat like this? In the South, it's not too bad. I'm not even surprised it's from the South. We're best in the South. That makes sense. Fucking Cracker Barrel. It's not like we don't have, mind you, it's not like we don't have food that's similar in the UK or food that's worse in the UK. I'm just so fascinated by the concept of Cracker Barrel and that it's apparently popular. Do you have Hobby Lobby? We don't, but we do have similar shops. We got more of those recently. I remember I used to be, that's another thing where I learned about it from being a kid, because I used to watch like stuff like, what am I thinking of? My Froggy Stuff, that's what I was thinking. I was watching stuff like My Froggy Stuff, or like different craft channels for like people who are like doll collectors and stuff, and they'd be like, oh, you can make a dollhouse, just, you can make wallpaper for your dollhouse, just go and get this at Hobby Lobby, and I'm like, what the fuck is Hobby Lobby? And then you can get this at Hobby Lobby, what the fuck is Hobby Lobby? And this thing, I just got this for $5 at Hobby Lobby. What the fuck is Hobby? And they wouldn't explain. But we do have similar like hobby shops in the UK, yeah. Monday, I think I'm going to Hobby Lobby to get some crafting. Hell yeah! I want to do more crafting stuff. That's part of why I want to do handcrafts in the future. So I can do sketchbook stuff, but also so we can craft more stuff together. I love My Froggy Stuff. My Froggy Stuff is goated. They still are. And off the Emmy streams. Yeah, everybody who fucking eats at Cracker Barrel. Okay, guys. I'm gonna do something right now. Okay, if you are a loser, well, losers mean. If you are a Cracker Barrel stan, then right now the stream is gonna end for you. And if it's not, you're totally just gonna hear me talking, right? Everybody who smells, right now, the stream is just gonna it's gonna end. I'm kidding. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Beep, 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 beep. I don't watch them anymore. I kind of grew out of it. Yeah, me too. But I check in on them every now and then, or see them through clips because I still engage with dull stuff. What program are you using for your stream? Depends which part you're asking about, I guess. I use OBS to do all of the streaming part itself. As most people do. I'm drawing in Clip Studio Paint on my iPad, and I'm using an app called A Power Mirror to stream my iPad to my computer. And the prompt generator thing I'm doing is a little link in the description. It's a little website I made. I hope that answers the questions. Oh, and for the PNGTUBER, I use PNGTube Remix, which is it's a better version of PNGTUBER Plus, because PNGTUBER Plus is very laggy and buggy and has shit code and is made by somebody who abandoned it because they don't like VTubers. So PNGTube Remix is a better version of that. It was live off on you. What? You mean you guys can't trust me? You mean I do editing bits so much that you can't trust me? I did do that one a little bit long, to be fair, so I'm sorry you got spooked, Gloomy Clock. I normally don't keep the bit going that long. Ooh, it's not letting me update my little iPad screen thing. Hang on. Why is that happening? Let me start that over. No, I do not want to use your fucking AI chat box. Or toolbox or whatever it's called. I love Wolfwork. Like, yeah. There's a floor in this system. I've never had Crackle Barrels, never will, yet I'm still... Well, see, no, Serena. What you're supposed to do there, you misunderstand. You should have just kept talking as if the stream didn't close. Duh. That's why I came in chat and talked. Because the stream didn't end for me, because I'm not a Cracker Barrel eating stinker. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I love doing ending stream bits. It's so funny to me, honestly. Especially because I do it and then I just kind of have to like sit there in silence for a minute and be like, okay, that's probably enough time for them to react, right? Because there's like I'd say like maybe like 30 seconds to a minute delay between what I do and when you guys see it. So I gotta like do that and then wait for a sec and then come back and then watch you guys react and be like, no, the stream ended. Just like sitting there staring at my watch like, okay. Do you expect a Faye to lie? Well, yeah. Get good. Skill issue. It's such a big delay. It's actually great. Yeah, it is really crazy. Honestly, I don't know how some people have much less delay in this. I know the delay can vary for person by person, like streamer by streamer and everything. But there is still always going to be at least a little bit of one. It's something you get used to over time watching a lot of streams and then also once you do them. But like, I wish I could make my delay at least like a little bit smaller. Because it makes it quite tricky. I feel like there's so many streamers I watch where I say something and they like immediately answer to it. But in my case, the reason it seems like I don't read your guys' messages for a long time, if I'm not drawing, if I'm literally like sitting there and talking or looking back at chat like every 2 seconds, then the reason it takes me a while to read chat is because like I've just, it's been like a minute of me waiting before you guys reacted to what I said. And I read it like as soon as I see it. Or, well, you see when it goes onto my screen, basically. Whenever it goes onto my screen is whenever the chat shows up for me. So that's, like, exactly when, like, however long there was, between what I said and when I responded to your reply about it, that's how long I was just going before you guys actually got the, heard me say it. I think it's fine. Maybe, no. A lot of this is just for everyone. It's not just you, don't worry. That just is how it is, because I know that because like every time I say I do like that ending screen bit, I do the ending screen and then I just kind of sit there quietly for like 20 seconds and then I watch chat and then eventually I see you guys suddenly be like, oh my god, wait, no, the ending screen, and then I'm like, okay, now I can take it back and now I'll wait and now you guys are also seeing it back. Because I watch, the way I look at chat, since I don't have a second monitor, I just open the stream up myself on my phone and I look at chat there myself. So I can actually see how delayed the stream is for you guys. Since I don't have DVR on, so you can't like rewind through the stream and pause it. Everyone should be as up to date as they can most of the time. So I can see how much delay there is between when I say things and when you guys hear them myself anyway. So it's not you, don't worry. I am Princess Serena's court jester. I confirm that she definitely does not lie or smell. Wait, Kinley, are you saying Serena smells? Kinley, what the fuck? Serena smells like lavender and fairy dust. Excuse you. And I'm gonna, hi, Anna. Hello, 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 hiya. Kinley, you're fired as a court jester. In fact, I never even hired you with that. Kinley, you didn't get the job and then still got fired from the job. How do you do that? That's crazy. Okay, let's design this candy prince. I feel like I gotta make this guy, I don't know how to put it. I feel like I gotta make this guy have a little like bratty vibe to him. Being like a yellow and lime, those are like really intense neon colors, even for a candy thing, you know? They're not like sweet, they're like, they're sour. So I gotta make him have a sour personality, but also I think I'm gonna make him really cute. Let me make this folder for the rat once more. Yeah, okay. The style of your outfit is military. For a character who's princely, your main color themes will be yellow and lime. The character wants it to have high heels. Their quirk is that they must be themed around a kind of candy. I'll probably go a little bit general with the candy types, to be honest. But I want him to look very much like sour candy. I'm sour candy, so sweet, then I get a little angry, yeah. Sour candy. Sorry. I want him to be themed around like to look like sour candy, look like lemon and lime flavored stuff, and a bunch of like hard candies that are sour and fizzy and everything. So I'll put a bunch of different candy references into it probably, especially since it's the prince. I want them to look like they come from a candy kingdom, but just have the worst personality. They come from a very sweet kingdom and have a sour personality about them. There we go. I'm thinking like I know the main color themes are yellow and lime, but to avoid making someone that's blonde again, I'm kind of feeling like I should use like a peachy color for like hair and extra accents, you know? It's just standing out to me. I want to make sure he doesn't look too much like Princess Bubblegum, but like I feel like that kind of color is really what you need to bring together like bright yellow and lime shades. You know? Like look how yummy that looks. That looks like candy. So that I feel is gonna have to be the unifying color. Once again, let me just get a bunch of colors and gather some reference colors. This is how I normally start most designs, where I just have colors as the vibe like this. I just kind of drop a bunch of them together to sort of see what palette inspiration I could get. And then I play more with the palette later as I go on, but nice to have a starting point. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be our general palette. He's so sour, I love him so much already, I haven't even seen him. The prompt is so good. Yeah, exactly. Getting fired from a job you don't have is really strong credentials for being a jester. You know what? You know, you're right. Kinley, you're such a great jester. Oh my god, Kinley, you're so cracked. I always had faith in you. Yes, Anna has actually been graced my present IRL. Yeah, you can verify that Serena smells like, what was it I said? Lavender and fairy dust, yeah. Yeah, I love these kind of colors. They're really yummy to me. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty biased here. I'm like, yeah, I love these colors. Aren't they candy? This is just my colors, but light. You just make the cyan into a green instead of actually like having any blue in it. And you make my color. This is just Emmy palette, but not quite. This is basically the palette that I'll probably have when I do the Emmy design that is yellow as the primary color rather than the hot pink. But I like, yeah, candy themed designs are always so nice. I love them. They're always so much fun. Hey, how many OCs I want to get able to make? My bank is gonna be on my ass. Well, you should just rob a bank and then give it all to me. For legal reasons, this is a joke. For crimson reasons, it's not. Okay. Let me... Military OG. I'm gonna look at some types of OG fashion and stuff. Especially if it has military vibes. And see what I can do. You know, normally for something like this, I think of like shorts, right? But I am kind of tempted to give him like sort of clowny pants. Wait, let me explain my vision. Like ignore the color of this. This is just me sketching. But so like a lot of actual military uniforms will have, say, like a jacket here or whatever. I'm giving this guy such hips. I should probably change that. But I could kind of give him like a pants that are like like really silly and puffy, like a clown, and then also boots. I don't know if I'd be cooking or if that'd be really stupid. Like there are actual military uniforms that are like this, you know. And wouldn't that be kind of silly? But I think it might be too silly. It's too silly with silhouette, but it was fun to consider. Oh, you know what I could do? I could make this guy kind of Edmund New Carnival core, because he did mention that it specifically wants to have high heels. You won't really see those on these, so I'll find some other way to put those in, because that's this does not lend well to being a heel, other than being like Club Penguin style. But I'll find some other way to reference that. But I could make him sort of like Edmund New Carnival type of cunty. I'm also thinking when I think about these bangs. I don't want to give him heart shapes because I just did that to this one. But I do want to do like I want to do some ridiculous kind of annoying us. But like you know? I want him to look irritating. Like that. You know I'm bad at me. Wow, what the fuck? Stop fighting yourself and stop fronting Emma. Exactly! I love clown pets. So do I. I don't know if they'll work here, but I do love them. I really want to have more designs that have big clown pants like that in. I loved, for Hololive, I don't think it was just English actually, but Hololive recently, there was like an Easter themed little like a cafe or some kind of pop-up thing that they had that had Kiara and Bae. I think it might have had Fullmoon on some of, I don't remember exactly who else was in it, but Bae's design had little clown pants on it and thought that was really cute. Doesn't he just deserve to have the most annoying curtains? Like, do you not think it's ridiculous in the, this hairline is crazy right here. But do you not think it is ridiculous in the most perfectly annoying way to have both vents and curtains? You know? Like, damn, bro, why do you need to have both? You want me to hate you? Oh my god, this guy looks so annoying already. In the best way. Vents and curtains, right? I could give him some kind of like a ponytail too. If I wanted to make him a little bit less hateable. But I think the the hair like this is so funny. I really want to give him a lot of the sketching will just be in random colors now. Okay, hear me out. Balloon shorts under a military jacket that's short in the front, long in the back. That you are cooking. You are cooking. I was considering something like that. Should probably make him a bit longer. But like yeah, balloony shorts, and then some kind of jacket that's like short here, but long out here. Yeah. But what was I gonna say? I want to give him some kind of like a collar that looks like a candy wrapper. You know, like this kind of one. Or something. I didn't draw that quite well, but you know what I mean. Puffy pants and military makes something with cavalry. Oh, interesting. You're right. If I make this like a candy wrapper, I could put like some kind of actual candy thing there. I don't think I do it quite right. This is I'm suffering the consequences of making these chibis with really short necks. This would be a lot easier to draw if his neck wasn't so fucking small. Emmy. You and Minso girls on fire. Wait, hang on. Yoon, Minso girls on fire. I am not aware of what you're referencing right now. Obnoxious cow leg. Oh, like a big ass okay, that could be really fun. It could be fun to give him like a to give him some kind of like obnoxious fucking ahoge, especially if he has like a let's say he has like some kind of crown here, right? That is a stupid fucking crown. But if he has like an ahoge that comes from it being under the crown, that could be really silly. You know what I mean? It's like where the where the head doesn't want to stay under it. Oh, wait, or I could put the ahoge inside the crown. Like this one. I could do something like that. It looks like a bird now. I am very tempted to try a heart-shaped ahoge as well. The one song a horror concept of 11. You've seen her on YouTube? Have I? I do know 11 by Ive. There's a chance I do know what you're talking about, but I can't look at it right now. These are so stupid. I don't want to make this so stupid that nobody's gonna want it, but I am just giggling at these ideas of the alligator inside the crown. It's so funny to me. This is an Hours Prince character now with the heart alligator. Just knocked on myself. Oh yeah, it is. Thanks, Finn. Where the fuck did I put it? There it is. There we go. Ah! I pressed 3 so it put me on blushing face. There we go. Damn, well, check your DMs on stream. I will! I do really like the idea. Oh, I need to make sure I'm not moving my mic wire. I'm sorry if that was making any weird noises for you guys. I do like the idea of giving him some stupid ahoge. It's so funny. Oh, that's quite silly, actually. These curls for no reason. That's fun. Oh, he looks like such a little brat baby. This is perfect. Right, I need to go actually get more references for the outfit. There's a lot of different ways to do military, princely type outfits. I mentioned this when I was drawing Neri, but I really need to study this type of like a uniform and like blazers and suits and stuff more, because I can draw them fine. There's a few different styles of them that I can draw fine, but like I don't know, I want to expand my repertoire, I guess. I want to be able to do a bigger variation. I feel like this guy is gonna need to have some kind of fucking cravat or something here, but I feel like that's gonna make him look much less military. I should stop sketching all of this in the yellows and pinks and stuff though, or I'm gonna accidentally imply that it's all gonna be those colors when it's definitely not. Let me... From you such a little guy, yeah! What fucking there, so... I'm already losing track of my layers. Of course I am. You know, I'm gonna leave his hips. I think he's slang. He can keep the little hips. Ooh, I could do it kind of like I'm looking at a thing right now. It would look this would be cute if there was another thing that looked like a candy wrapper for like a skirt, but I fear that might make him a little too feminine. And it might take out the military part. Oh right, he should probably have a hat instead of a crown, shouldn't he? I should be making him like a knight instead of a prince. Like it said he's princely, but it did not say he is a prince. I should be giving him some kind of little hat. Oh my god, he's gonna look so stupid. What if I... I know it's like a marching hat, but wait, uniform. Do a regular necktie then. Yeah, I probably will. Oh, I can give him a hat like that if we go with cavalry vibes. Let's go! He's part of the candy cavalry. I could give him a little hat that's like... He could have one of these types of hats, you know? These ammo pouches and a gun. Let me do the hat that looks like this. I am looking at like British military references right now. These hats normally cover a lot more of your face, but I do not care. But these also do happen to be the ones where they have the coats that are like smaller at the front and bigger at the back, so I'm winning. Maybe like a tailcoat jacket one at the bottom bit without being... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking originally, so I'll probably do something like that. Because I'd love to make it look like a candy wrapper, the same as the other part. I gotta... I'm really avoiding making it heart-shaped. Maybe I should make all these things like a candy shape instead. That does not look like a candy shape. But I love adding silly shapes to the bottom of a tailcoat. I wonder if doing the little wrapper thing would make sense. Okay, no, I don't think it does. I'll make that normal shaped. Looks like a little medic. Oh, he kind of does. Let me give him a big sash. I'm definitely gonna give him some kind of shoulder pads. This is gonna be a mess for a while, but you gotta bear with me. You gotta bear with me and see the vision. I think those go a bit too far. Oh right, these often have like a... I should probably ditch the I should probably ditch the collar, but I don't want to. It's so silly. But I should rearrange this if I want that silly collar. Hello again, everyone. How are you? I'm doing good. Riddle Rose House. I don't know who that is. Let me have a look. Riddle... Rose Hots. Oh, yes, I see what you mean. Yeah, he does give that vibe. That's kind of the energy I'm going for. I've got so many shimejis on my screen right now. I can't look at shit because I want to give him big boots and stuff like that as well. Since they specified it, since the design said it wants him to have high heels. Let me stop making this stuff yellow so I won't be distracted by the color. Okay, I will. I'll reconsider my little color. Okay, a lot of cavalry uniforms do have puffy trousers, but just not this puffy. Then they have like the big boot. Oh, that's too big. Then they have like the big boots that come up to like here, like that. I don't want it to be quite like that, but I will do something similar. I'm gonna make this sash like look like it's like rainbow, like stripy candy. Like look like gay bacon, you know, the gay bacon candy. I don't remember what it's called, but you know, the gay bacon. You guys know what I mean, right? Please, you guys know gay bacon. Since a lot of the uniforms I'm looking at go like this with the shapes on their front parts, I might do something similar. I'm an Aslo personally. I like good puzzle and the fictional man. They're in college, right? I just want to make sure it's even. I think so. I don't remember. I don't remember anything about the Twisted Wonderland characters. Finally finished my institute time. It's how? Go Pikachu! Congrats! From the long bacon store. Yeah, but like not that kind of bacon, because that's the scarf. I mean like gay bacon, like the candy. You guys know what I mean, right? Right? You guys know gay bacon? Please? You guys know the gay bacon, right? The gay bacon candy. I'm not insane, right? Please. You guys know the gay bacon, right? No, I need to get more candy to inspire me. Hang on. Ooh, it would be fun to give him like a candy cane as like a staff. Or like a sword. That could be fun. I can make this hat look like a cupcake. Then it can also look like a crown. Wait, I'm cooking. It can be a crown and a hat. Is that not silly as hell? And thus look like a cupcake. Yeah! Oh my god. And I want to give him some kind of like a... Do the cavalry use guns or swords? I guess it depends. I'm going with a candy cane sword. They're cooking, yeah! Okay, bacon, my friends. Yes, yes, like the rainbow sour strips. Yeah, those kind of things. That's what I mean. Gay bacon, you know? Like, it looks like gay bacon. I'm not insane. Let's go. You guys know what I mean. It looks like gay bacon. It's hard to balance military and princely. Yeah. Because, like, to be fair, princely is just their personality. So, like, that kind of can just come from being military in general. But I specifically, in this case, I'm going princely in, like, the sort of bratty type of way. So it's tricky kind of trying to get the balance that I want. I'm giving him a candy cane sword. Like, I don't remember how to draw this type of sword, so bear with me. But one's like this. Does that make sense? You guys know the type of sword I mean? It vaguely looks like a sword. Is that the one way around? Is the should be this way, shouldn't it? I shouldn't think this hard about this. That works for now. The vision is there. Harry sabers, yeah, okay, yeah, whew! I was correct. Okay, no, the heart-shaped panel there does make it look too thin. I want to use lots of spiral shapes for him, which is part of why his hair being like this works. But so I can make it look like lollipops and like all kinds of different candies. Just I'm gonna make spirals part of his thing. That's why candy cane sword works. This fella's so cute, by the way. Yippee! Bro's got the art heart shorts on. Maybe that could work. No, it doesn't work how I wanted it to. Oh, I could make that like a part of his shirt, though. Oh god, he really will have the all hot strip. Having his shirt look like this. Not sure about that part, but I'll leave it be for now and I'll think about it. Did not draw that correctly, but I'm gonna give him a collar and then also the little puffy thing I had, but I'm just not gonna do the big, huge collar that I had before. Yeah. I'm gonna give him bows that are shaped like candy too. Okay, it's coming together a little bit more, I think. I'm gonna make these puffy instead of straight. Oh, instead of making this spiky, I could make this, I could make this also candy. I can make it that, what's it called? Like strawberry laces. Actually, it would make more sense for this if I had a short color for him on the other side. Oh, listen, if you thought about doing a reaction video, I think it would be cool with a chat to watch them together. I have thought about doing stuff like that before. There's a lot of VTubers that I used to like watching that do a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm not happy with this design. Sorry. I suddenly looked down the screen and realized how many things I didn't like about it. I was gonna say, who do stuff like that. It's something I've not thought too hard about doing because I don't know how to. I don't know how you do it and make sure that it's like okay. But it would be fun sometimes. Probably if I do more streams sometime that are like just Zatsu stuff, like just chatting. I do some of them in that form where we sit and chat and watch like silly YouTube videos and stuff. Last things you can back. Random question, was there a reason, but in that RP with in T4K you can just say that. In T4K, is there a place or kingdom for the Wild West style? There isn't one existing that would have that kind of style to it, no, based on their cultures. But if you wanted to go for that, I'd probably go for Nokorikazen. Like there isn't one existing that has that as their style, but aesthetically the one that would fit best would probably be Nokorikazen, with the way that a lot of the people in their style are there, and all of the big deserted mountains and hot stuff. I think that would probably be where they'd be most welcome. Well, I was gonna say to glue white cardboard to the rabbit hole so I can decorate with markers and pencils. Hell yeah, that's gonna be cute. Okay, the crust is a bit hard, but it's edible. Yippee! Can I still have some? Can I have some, please, please? I really want rainbow sour strips now that I've mentioned it, honestly. There is a lot about this sign that I do not like yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Maybe he deserves like a cape or something. I don't know. I'm simply not enjoying a lot of what I've drawn so far. Most of the cavalry dudes I was looking at had the type of boots where they're like all big around the knee and then they get smaller everywhere else. I don't know exactly how to draw ones like that. Oh, right, I forgot to give him a tailcoat. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I kind of like the idea of giving this little pointy shapes in it, so then it matches the shape of his of his hair up here. I don't think I did it too quite right there. I'm giving the fucking tailcoat vents as well. Okay, so how many Kinetobedosies do you have? I do not have any Kinetobedosies, but I do like your Kinetobedosies. I think the idea of having OTs for it is really cool. What kind of boots do we want? And they have to be boots I can make heeled as well, because it specified. I say he specified like the guy requested it. But that is what the prompt technically says. But it specified that they gotta have high heels. If you haven't, you can do better. See generating. There's generators for that. Wow, I didn't know that. I'm looking at cavalry boots, but I don't like those ones I did. Yeah, a lot of them have these boots that have like big panels here, but I don't get exactly how those work. Yeah, I think that looks kind of dumb. Maybe I'll just give him whatever the fucking boots I desire. Yeah, they all have like these panels at the front. All of the ones I'm looking at. And I'd like to do that since we're specifically going for a little cavalry thing for him. But I don't know how to make that make sense. I know part of why these don't look right is because he's got the chibi legs right now. But, He's going to continue reading side my seas. You should! You should! I love when people are like drawing and designing and doing work alongside me when I do these streams. It's my favorite way to watch art streams, is to like have them on while I do my stuff. So I like when people do it with mine as well. This to be straight now. I'm gonna be like lollipops and sticks. What kind of candy could I do for a little reset there? Yeah, I love drawing stuff with everyone. Yeah, exactly. It's so fun. And they seem to also have boots that go like... Not quite like that. This. You know what? Maybe I'll look at riding shoes instead. Riding boots. How do those look? I'll do that instead of doing the ones I keep seeing in Cavro stuff, because I don't like the ones that I've gotten on. Okay, so riding boots work kind of in the opposite way. That's interesting. Go big here. Oh, a lot of them don't have those separated pods for that. Okay, that's cool. But they do have that same shape. Huh. I'm learning lots about boots today. Yay. I like learning new things about certain types of clothes. I go like these have little candy canes tucked into them. And they all seem to go like that. And these are specifically supposed to be heels for him. I'm gonna pretend these look like heels. Just trust me. Trust me, they're totally heels. Trust. Give him little socks that also have the candy wrapper thing to them. Even though frilly socks would be kind of inconvenient here, but you know, so would his little crown. So. Don't like the way I do that. Oh, wow, I missed a lot of chat. In other words, I like asparagus. Me too for my TV. I don't. Please tell me your first ever bestial roleplay of her going on. Well, it's a normal fantasy setting that has robots that have souls in them, essentially. What if, and hear me out, Miami is one of those called a mechanoid, and that's what she— ooh, that sounds really fun! Hell yeah. I have a few things to finish up the animation for my little mascot, my debut slides. I'm so excited for all your debut stuff, LJ. Also, Emmy, you can clutch this. Wait, you can clutch for me so badly. I didn't realize Canva was so good for presentations as well. I use it for thumbnails and editing. Yeah, Canva's really great. It's really great. You can use it for presentations. You can use it for videos. You can use it for thumbnails and stuff. I use it for my starting and ending and BRB screens. I used it to make the ones that Serena's gonna have with her debut soon as well. Chibi heels are paint. Yeah, I don't know how to draw heels for a chibi. I'm great at drawing heels. Normally, I draw them all the time. I don't know how to do them with little stubby legs like this. I feel like right now he doesn't have enough candy, and I'm not satisfied with him because of that. He needs more candy in him. I could put a big bow here for fun. I could give him melty bits there. This is gonna make him look more like Neri, but I could. Could give him little earrings that are candy. The cavalry always have the little tassels on them there. But since he's got tassels on his shoulders, I don't mind putting tassels up there. Seems like a lot of them have them on their fucking swords as well, which sounds like a pain. Do I want to give him tights? You know, his hat should probably have a little strap around it. That might make him look extra like he's from the cavalry. That's cute. I might from the back imply there's a little bow for the strap. I think that'd be silly. This explains how the hat stays on behind his stupid ass balance. Yay! Candy awards and such. See, that's what I was considering. I was wanting to do that earlier, but I don't know exactly what kind of like candies to put there, you know? Let me just look at some candy. Especially because I want him to be the captain. He's definitely got to have candy there. Oh, I should definitely put some that's just like fruit shaped, since he's going all like lemony and sour with it. I'll make them all circles for now. I think that works. Okay, he is quite cute. I've got to have sprinkles up here. In which case, I'll probably put sprinkles on his hair as well. Test on the swords to make sure they didn't lose them on horseback, I think, as well as running. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's fascinating. It's really interesting learning about stuff like this, especially military things, honestly. There's so many weird little parts of history that go into them, you know? There's always such an interesting process behind why certain military uniforms and stuff were the way they were. Especially when there's so many different variations of ones. Even just in each country for like their different types of military roles. And like in their rankings. But then also across each like place in the world. It's so fascinating to me. Okay, I am liking him a lot more now than I did before. I did have to trust the process. I feel like I should make a tailcoat longer so it doesn't clash with the where his boots stop. Yeah. It's easier to read that way. I like the shape matching his little vents too much. I'll keep it like that for now. Wait, no, I don't like that. Every time I'm like, oh, I'll just do that for now. Then I immediately go, no, 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 I hate that. The process was so much of the stuff I designed. Let me just do that and leave it be. No, leave it be, leave it be, leave it be. If you already said it, I missed it. Is the bow peppermint? Probably something like that. I'm going for like a little swirly candies there and little like wrapped hard ones. So something along those lines. He's gonna have like a sort of like peppermint candy cane sword though. This is making me hungry. Eats you and the I'll do what the? What the fuck? What the fuck? Chewy! Chewy, no! I know he's made of candy, but you can't just chew him! Chewy! Chewy! Chewy, no! Chewy! Chewy! Oh, Chewy burped. Okay, I'm alive. Oh, was the audio cutting out? I mean, sometimes I can still hear your voice. Is this Neri after too many sweets? Something like that. No, I see. The thing is, I think Neri, not even with too many sweets, I think Neri would rather explode than have a design in these colors. I love these colors. These are anti-Neri colors, though. What do I do if I get murdered? I'd be very sad. What? Huh? I hope you don't get murdered or disappear. What? We don't have because it's dangerous because rehearsal time. Bye. Bye. Have a good rehearsal. Good luck. Break a leg. Hi, I love him so much. Hi, Chris. I'm glad you like him. Always take your vitamins too. Leaving 3 gummies. I've been taking mine again. It feels so much better. I should probably eat vitamins. Probably fix a lot about me, but I can't bother. Yeah, I don't like taking anything pill-like either. I'm not good at swallowing pills at all. Ow. But I'm good at eating calories in my party rings. Right, here you go, face. Whoop, wrong button. Oh. That is not how his face is gonna look. This man is definitely calling for bean brows. But I want to put them... Maybe... Okay, hear me out. I am considering make the vents even bigger. Just so I can put his brows, like, up here. So his brows, like, peek through the little vents, you know? Maybe I'll just give him big-ass eyebrows. I think he definitely deserves to have silly lashes, too. That makes 2 with silly bottom lashes now. Big ass bean brows, yeah! Tom Strike. Tom Strike! Detrimental! Yeah, beat! Tom Strike! Detrimental! Turn up. Fuck, is it music or speakers? Well, we're turning nothing up. Hi, Tom. Have you already killed Chewie? You can't kill Chewie! You can't kill fuck! No, Chewie! Don't hurt Chewie! This is really funny. When I was looking at this prompt and I saw military and princely, I was like, ooh, I like princely characters and military can be fun. I'm gonna make someone so handsome and stuff after he had this silly little, you know, like sopping wet cat Gyaru person. That's fun. And then as soon as the colors came in and the candy part, all of that threw out the window. Now it's princely as in spoiled fucking brat. You know, this is kind of Poco Pio coded. Just a little bit. I want to give him like a little pout. How did I draw this pout myself? Hang on. Oh, that's kind of cute! Wait, that's so cute! That's really cute! Oh my god. He's so Riddle Rose House. Exactly! I'm one evil cat. I smoke more catnip. Don't smoke all the catnip. If you get too high on catnip, you won't be able to watch the stream. You'll just be rolling and shit. Catnip is so silly. Like, isn't it silly that we just, like, give cats weed? For fun? We just do that? Just to, like, laugh at them? And be awful trip sitters. He's not even done yet. I fucking love him so much. Yay! I was really unsure about him at the start, but I like him now. I kind of give him earrings. I also don't know if that'd be too much. I'll decide earrings when I color, I guess. He's so silly. He's so really silly. I love this dude. This is the this feels like, you know those memes, those fucking memes. It's like, look at my lawyer, dog, I'm going to jail. But it's like, look at the captain of my cavalry, dog, we're losing the war. Where did I do that as a whole layer? Someone just told me we can't have caviar tonight. So true. I wonder if he lives in this little candy kingdom. I wonder if he has caviar, or if the caviar is also candy. He's like a little salvage. You're right. Use the generator. I have to make a shot. You got the. Chris, did you get the rare quirk? The rare Shrek quirk. So you guys know how when I was generating the ones for the Yamamba Gyaru, the blue one on the side, when I did that one of the quirks we got was that it is actually an entire horse. There's also a rare one that Chris found where the quirk is that everything has to be themed to Shrek. Num num num. Num num. Okay, we're just little popping boobas. Yes, exactly. Okay, he's cute as fuck. I love this little guy. Put him like a little tassel on his hat. Blow around this. Or like that. I love this little guy. He's so cute. He's so silly. We really are getting a bunch of designs that I probably wouldn't have thought to do right away on my own. Let's go. Success. The fuck is this layer? Is this layer empty? This layer is empty. Is this layer empty? This layer is empty. Is this layer is empty. Is this layer is empty. Is this one's empty? Is this layer empty? This one's not empty. That's a good layer that actually has stuff on it. Good layer. I love this little idiot. He's so stupid looking. In the best way. Okay, let me put all the line art in, well, this sketch. Like I did with the last one, we'll get a draft of all the colors down. Before I sell them as adoptables, I'll like clean them up a bit myself. But that's something that I'll do in my own time, so that we can get through more of these on stream. Otherwise, we'd probably still be on this one right now. Planning the colors for this one is going to be interesting, though. I love working with big, bright neon colors, as you guys, you know, should be able to tell. But it can be tricky sometimes when you've got this many bright neon colors that you want to make the bright neon colors that you want to make work together. I'm gonna make an idol generated just for like a whole idol. You totally could, honestly. You can use the thing I made per chance and like make one that gives you a whole idol of it. That's part of why I like doing these costumes things, honestly, because they give you like interesting parts of the character that you come up with an idol through it too. Why is LJ being eaten, by the way? Emerald? Spit LJ out right now. Spit them out right now. Emerald, I'm gonna count to 3. If you don't spit them out by the count of 3, you're gonna have to sit on the naughty step and think about what you've done. You won't be able to roleplay Kinito Pet for a whole hour. Young block. 1, 2, 3. Spit him out. Spit him out. Come on, open up. Tell. Tell. There we go. There we go. LG's alive. Why do I gotta erase this in here? He's so silly looking. I love him. Look at my cavalry captain, dog. We losing the war. We going to be colonized. Kaya's got nothing on this cavalry captain. Guys! Oh my god, Guys, you know what I just realized? You know, remember how earlier we had our 3 design prompts, and one of them, like I said, was the rare one where it says their quirk is that they are actually an entire horse. So, like, I said I'd keep that, but I would not draw it as one of these designs. I'd do it maybe as a shitpost later. I was just thinking to myself, maybe to make him an actual cavalry captain, I should design him like a silly horse. But I'm not going to do that, because I'm not good at drawing horses. If I was actually good at drawing animals, I'd totally design him a candy horse, like a unicorn. But, guys, I could use the fucking the horse prompt to make his horse. I love him so much. It's giving Alistair a little bit. You're right. It is. I think it's the shorts because he has the hard shorts. But no, he is giving Alistair a little bit. He's kind of giving like Robbie Alistair child. This is what their kid's gonna look like, and he's gonna be spoiled rotten. He's wearing this because Alistair made him a costume for his first school play. Peter, the horse is here. Vox, the horse is here. You can't bite Serena. You'll end up dead. You will end up dead and missing. That's the Princess of the Fey Realm, King. Yeah, don't mess with Serena. That won't go well for you. Yeah, he's the Bulbasaur kid. Do I want to give him tights or do I want to let him have his skin there? Let's find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. You will be turned into an equivalent volume of spiders if you do. It's a wonderful way to put that, Serena. There you go. Going total opposite to the last one. This dude, I just like just looking at him, I'm like, yeah, this man's gonna be pale as fuck. Although, now that I think about it, I'm wondering if I might end up making him darker skinned instead, so that all of these colors pop, and so that they, I promise when I say pale as fuck, he's not as pale as he looks on the screen right now. He's not that pale. I didn't draw him as pale as you guys are seeing. He's not that pale. But like, I'm wondering, possibly, I might end up changing this to be like a darker skin tone, so that these colors don't like clash as much, because yellows like that tend to really wash out lighter skin tones and make them look like ill. Here's the Bulbasaur thing, so the rubber Matt Embrick. Correct. Right, I want to give him pink hair. I knew that part from the start. I should confess, I've been thinking about Wreck-It Ralph the whole time I've been drawing this, because drawing this and thinking about the print stuff for him and the cavalry captain, it's reminding me of King Candy, and I like Sugar Rush was my favorite part of Wreck-It Ralph altogether, so I'm thinking about all the rest of the Sugar Rush designs all the time that I was drawing this. As you do, I jump into your racing cause it's Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush. Isn't it crazy that they got AKB48 for that? That's kind of wild. That's actually crazy. I mean, I know they had a billion crazy brand deals and Wreck-It Ralph together, but like half of why they couldn't do certain things, like have Mario in it over there, other than like one mentioned name, is because it was too expensive. But they got AKB48 to make a theme that you barely hear in the background. Fucking wild. Just to make sure that the game sounded accurately like it was a Japanese game imported to America. God, it's so hard to darken yellow. I'm just thinking King Candy, I don't want to say anything. You gotta be kidding me. We had the same brain cell, dude. It's actually crazy. Hell is literally one of my favorite movies of all time. Me too! Me too. It sucks that they never made a sequel. I love Wreck-It Ralph. It changed me as a kid. I love Vanellope so much. I love Wreck-It Ralph. And I love the whole world of Sugar Rush. So I've been thinking about it the whole time I've been doing this. S-U-G-A-R, jump into your dancing cause it's Sugar Rush. Sugar Rush. I have not. That's why I said it sucks they didn't make a sequel. Right? It sucks that they never made a sequel. There is not a sequel. There's no sequel. Yeah, exactly. No, they never made a sequel. It really sucks that they didn't make a sequel. Sucks, doesn't it? Shame they never made a sequel. Could have made a good one, but they didn't. There's no sequel. By our angrily feet. No! You guys don't keep eating my fucking art! No! Why is that color combo setting off a flag in my brain? In a bad way. Ooh, lime is hard to work with for uniforms, so is yellow. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I'm determined to cook. So sad they never made a second one, though. Exactly! Especially if they would have named it crazy, something like Ralph Breaks the Internet. Yeah, that would have been crazy, right? Can you imagine? Such a shame they never made a second one. It's a shame they never made a sequel. I do want him to be nice and sour, like I said. He is supposed to be sour candy, not a normal, sweet one. But I'm sour candy, so sweet that I get a little angry. Yeah. Sour candy, yeah. I'm super psycho, me crazy when I turn the lights off. Sour candy. Yeah. It's really tricky to make a candy thing like this and make him look sour on purpose. Like, I do want him to look sour, like I said, and not look like, because what I'd normally do is go for, like, oh, these colors look even worse on there. I look up on my computer. But, like, what I'd normally do is go for, like, how do I put it? Oh, he looks like Christmas! That's why these colors are off to me. Sorry. What I normally do is make these things all like super pastels and then have some neon stuff on top of it, and I'd make it seem like it's like, you know, it's like frosting and icing and yummy and stuff. But that's not the goal here. The goal is for him to be sour. He's a very sour candy. But that's very tricky. God, this is one hell of a color palette. Imagine if it was just centered on insane, outdated internet memes and butchered everyone's characters. That would be so insane, right? It's such a shame they never made a sequel, because imagine if they did something like that. That'd be crazy. And it's almost good they didn't make a sequel, because otherwise they would have done that, like a lot of movies do, and that would have sucked. Right? That would have sucked. That would have been really bad. Give me a copy of Sugar I've ever seen the movie is like an urban legend or something, because the only copy without Penelope and oh yeah, I saw someone talking about that in a video recently actually, and I definitely think it's something like that. Like, can you imagine the creepypastas that would come into existence around that? around the idea of there being one at a specific arcade where Vanellope's all cursed like this. People would definitely not let something like that just exist. Maybe make that cupcake part pink too. The pink was not listed as the main theme colors, but like I said, you know, this is just a little design prompt thing. I can technically do whatever the fuck I want. And if what I want is to make one of the colors pink, who the fuck is stopping me? I'm really trying to trust my own process right now. I'm trying so hard. These are really abrasive colors. Ugh. It's okay, I can do it. If I can design myself with basically the same logic in mind, then I can do this. Right? You know? I don't want this to still be gay bacon, but I don't know how I'm gonna make it look like gay bacon and also make it look good. Especially when he has his little medals on there. Oh, that doesn't actually look as bad as I thought it would. That is pretty neat. Yay, gay bacon for the win! Okay, he's slowly getting a palette that looks like it's sour candy and not just rotten. Like, I feel like a lot of really sour, sugary candies have these few, like, these, like, 3 colors in them, you know? I'm cooking. Kind of. I think. I hope. Trust the process. I kind of want to make this have stripes like the gay bacon. I am just going to keep calling it gay bacon rather than rainbow sour strips, by the way. Oh god, those colors are so much less saturated for you guys. Wow. That's interesting. That's really affecting how the colors look. Vanellope creepypasta you again. Right? I would love to see a fanfic like that, honestly. I think that would be so interesting. That would go so hard. Yes, it would ever feel good. I mean, it's about having fun with it. Yeah. This man's got the hell of a military though. Exactly. Him being the fucking captain of a cavalry is so funny to me because, like, it implies so much about the kingdom. Also, these two next to each other are so silly. They're so completely opposite. Oh. Let me see what it looks like black real quick. I'm wondering if it'll make these colors easier on the eyes if his skin is dark. Because a lot of these colors are easier to pop out with darker skin, and then also they don't like wash out. This, like, yellow really washes your skin away a lot of the time if you're as pale as I was drawing him. That looks better, doesn't it? It's a tough call because, okay, how do I put this? I really like this. This definitely looks more like something I draw. In fact, he looks like me now. And this makes the rest of his color palette easier on the eyes, all of the bright colors together. However, like this, it almost feels like he'd be easier to sell as an adoptable, because most people who like this type of character, they want to be pasty as fuck, but I like this better. And I wanted to make sure there's a range of skin tones in these. I don't want these two to be too similar. I'll probably do a third one anyway. But this also, having this pale skin tone kind of adds more like white to his design. So it makes him look more like he's got like a pastel cupcake thing going on. But actually, this makes the whole sour pot pop way better, doesn't it? Because now, yeah, so when it's like this, it makes everything look a little bit more pastel. When it's like this, everything looks a little bit more neon. And I think that brings it together better. Okay, I'm going to go with this. It makes it harder to sell. I will simply cry. A mix of both skin tones? I'm not sure how I'd go around that. I could give him like a vitiligo or something, but the one issue there is I think with this design, it would make it really busy looking. To do something like that. I mean, it could make him look like a cookie. You know? But I think, yeah, for a design with this many verses of colors, it would make him quite busy at first glance. Likes me since channel of gingerbread boy. Oh, you're so right. He kind of gives gingerbread, doesn't he? Yeah, I do think I like this better. It makes a lot of the colors pop better, especially in the version I'm looking at where they're not all desaturated. Oh, I left his hand white. I left his hand. No, no, my sweet child, your poor white hand. Someone else was snatching first. Yay! Go, Chris. I mean, I doubt they're all gonna sell that fast. This is my first time doing adoptables ever. But I'll be very, very happy if people buy them. Because I'd like to do stuff like this more often. Both, like, adoptables themselves, because I think that's fun, and I've wanted to try it, and also I need more ways to make money. But genuinely, I've wanted to try it for it just because it seems really fun. What's it? Fuck, what's the word I was gonna say? Oh, right, and doing things on stream like this. Because I think this is also super fun. It's a really fun way to do stuff with you guys on stream. So if all goes well, then these will become like a regular thing we do. I think this color palette is slowly coming together. This should be yellow here, because that's his shot. Oh, that's not in there. I think I should make these two yellows different to each other, because that pale one is definitely helping the main uniform look less intense, but I need the brighter yellow to be darker. It does look a little bit more different from it on you guys' end, but they're very similar from here. Where the fuck did I put that yellow? That would be a great place to start. There's one of them. Where's the rest of you? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna make that darker. Maybe oranger. Ooh. No, can't get too much orange or it starts clashing. But just a little bit. Oh, he looks like Cookie Run character. You know what? You're kind of right. He does. I really should play Cookie Run. I feel like with the way I design and draw and everything about me in general, I seem like the kind of person who would be a Cookie Run fan hardcore. But I am not. But not on purpose. Just because I've never gotten around to playing it. Even though I know that I'll love it if I do. And I love a lot of the character designs and stuff already. It's one of those many things that's... It's like with Splatoon, actually. I guess it's one of those ones I gotta add to the list of finally becoming a fan of on stream with you guys or something. So that I force myself to sit down and play it because I know that I like it. Maybe this bow should be pink. Oh, this collar needs to be green though. I'll give this the gay bacon stripes. I'm just gonna keep calling it gay bacon. I think when I have a character design that's this fruity looking, I can't not call his stuff gay bacon. Maybe that's what I'll make the like placeholder name for his design when I sell. That part was a joke. But it would suit him. I guess I should leave some of this just like actually white. But I like the pastel yellow for how sour it makes him. No, I'll leave that white, okay. Many more adoptables. You should! I've seen the designs you've done for them. Sorry, I was fixing my desk once or twice before, and they're all really cool. So I finally got around to remaking my gay cowboy, and yeah, changed a lot about him, so they need an update like his name. Actually, we got a real name. He's known by Vasava Tarpa. Oh, interesting name. Where's it from? I'm curious. Continues eating the art. No! You can't keep eating the art! You gotta find a snack, dude! What color are we gonna do on the inside of his tailcoat in the back there? I feel like it's gotta be something else entirely. Like, if not for how United had made this whole thing, I'd make that back part, like, purple or something. Not necessarily this purple. I don't think I like this purple I just came up with. But I feel like I want it to contrast. It's gotta be a whole other color. Oh, purple actually kinda eats a bit. Wait. Let me, just for the sake of keeping the limited color palette I've done, let me try his hair color. Okay, his hair color works too. Phew, that's good. Because then I can keep the limited stuff I've done so far. Okay, he's looking yummy now. Oh, I did this in this color and this in this color, and that doesn't make sense. Oh, shit, that probably cut out. Epic mealtime flashbacks. In the future, not only would I like to do more streams of designing adoptables with you guys all together. Oh, I can't put that color here either. Fuck. Not only would I like to do more streams designing adoptables with you guys in general, but I'd also like to do ones where you guys have, I guess, more input on what the design is. Like I said before, I know there's some challenges people do online where it's like, oh, give me 3 emojis to make a design of or stuff like that, you know? I'd love to do things like that. Okay, adding a darker green here definitely helps. I'm gonna make it more teal though. Maybe even more teal. Like, I'll collect a bunch of random prompts from you guys or something to use for it. I think that could be fun. You know? Why now? Silly generation times front. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, this part should be in that color, because that's how the little shoulder pads are. And they're little gumdrop colors. And then this part should be red. Yeah. Now we got all these little candy awards. These are badges of honor for being the candy cavalry captain. I love that silly title. I just finished to get cat one for servings back to around. God damn it, dude. Every time. I would do them more often, but I already have too many views. That's real. See, but that's part of why adoptables are fun. Because then you don't have to keep the OC after. I mean, like, some of these characters I would love to keep and find a use for. But it's like, that's part of why I think it's fun to do random stuff like this. Because when it's more random, forces me to do something a little out of my normal comfort zone. If I was entirely left to my own devices, there'd probably be a few tropes that I'd fall into that are normally my favorite things to design and draw. But since I'm being a little bit more silly and varied with this, they're less likely to be ones that I would make for myself. So these feel more like, yeah, these aren't for me, but I would love to see someone else use these. And it's a nice feeling to make stuff with other people in mind like this and think like, oh, I wonder who's gonna get it. I wonder who's gonna want him. I want to make this sword look like it's dipped in icing. So I'm going to put sprinkles in there as well. And I'm also going to put sprinkles up here. I mean, icing up here. He's coming along so silly, yay! Oh, damn, it's been 5 hours. Oh, yeah, it has. Oh, shit, I forgot to feed the cat. I should have taken a break at some point to go feed my cat. Oopsie. She's probably going to be very angry with me. I love this kind of normal amount, no lie. Since you're planning on buying him, Chris, and you're so determined for it, I really don't mind, like, reserving him for you or something. I haven't decided on prices I'll do for these yet. I probably should decide that. But deciding a price for something like this is hard when I've never done it before. And, like, so much pricing when you do art is based around whatever demand you have, you know? Or, like, can get. I don't want to be too presumptuous and charge a really high price for them. But also, I don't want to undersell myself. My normal, what is my current price for character designs? I should check that and then just lower it a little bit based on the fact that it's, you know, like pre-made. And I'm doing these all as little chibis and stuff as well. Because my normal character designs are like, you know, whatever you want, and they come with like a backview and stuff. Oh, it makes me a little proud people like these characters so much. Chicken views on my channel. Sorry, one has been. Yeah, it does. I remember looking at that. I prefer not to talk about view counts and followers and stuff like that most of the time. But it is interesting that the Sora one popped off so much. It's really interesting to me. Okay, my character designs I normally charge at 60 and costume designs at 50. These are whole characters, but they are pre-made and stuff. I'll probably, I guess I'll do like 30 or 40 or further. I don't know. them being chibi things where because they're chibi, I'm sort of forced to make them a little bit simpler is something that I'd counter in the price personally. And the fact that, you know, they're adoptables, they're pre-made rather than me doing whatever the client wants and stuff like that. And poor man, I'm so much I'll hand over all my money, bro. Okay. Please don't worry, Chris. I'll reserve them for you. I'm honored that you like him that much. Ooh, I actually did this over top of the boat. The boat's supposed to be the one on top though. Maybe I should make this like melty. Ooh, it being melty is kind of fun. You know, thinking about it, if this is the captain of the candy cavalry in whatever little kingdom this is, what the fuck do the lower people look like? I love this little guy. I'm becoming very satisfied with this design. Once again, I guess I just had to trust my own process. It's a hard thing to learn sometimes. To trust yourself when you don't like how a design is going. And just keep kicking with it. I forgot that I gave him a little bow in the back. Oh my god. I'm sorry, little dude. I didn't realize I left that out. You poor little guy. Could add some of the meltiness to melty white to the back of his tail coat, but I feel like that would look better in the back of it rather than here. I do think his shoes aren't silly enough right now though, and that's bothering me. Oh, I want to make these parts like glittery so they look more like gumdrops. Oh, and this should have a swirl. There we go, that gives it a bit more texture there. Oh, I like those stripes, that's fun. And a bit of a glitter effect here too. Yeah. Is anything missing? Alright, I still wanted to add some silliness to his boots. They're not silly enough for me. I think they also need something melty on them. So maybe I should just do this. Or I can make that bottom part of them melty. But I like how it's white there. I think it bounces well. I mean, not white, the yellow. It's got like the light yellow that's in the shoes, so it makes more sense. Okay, that works. Sure, this works. £10 to sell their kidney for him. I am over 2 healthy functional kidneys at $18 so I never want a kidney. I feel something in record. Ralph. In record now, Penelope is meant to be a racer, but was turned into a glitch because it's in Turbos all the game. How long was Penelope a glitch? And why did no one ask where she was? She's meant to be the queen, yet for all we know, she hasn't shown as a racer until the events of the movie. Well, no, yeah, they did mention that. He erased old memory of her from everyone else in the game. Like, so they would have asked where she was if they had fucking remembered. If they didn't remember her at all, he fucked with the code. No kids are dominable. Some of these are online games. The code can be updated later on. Oh, the kids IRL? No, yeah. Well, see, the issue with them, she was on the side of the arcade machine, but they're not online games in the universe of Wreck-It Ralph. They're just arcade games. But I don't know, I guess if you're local to the place and she's on the side of the machine, but she's not there, kids come and go in arcades so often, especially for a game like that, where a lot of the people coming to that arcade would probably be older, like, dude kids, and they're not as interested in every single character in the cutesy game. If she was just on the side, but there were a billion other cute characters in it, honestly, they'd probably just think she was part of the box and wouldn't pay it too much attention. Like, thinking about it realistically, I think they could just not notice that. Like, it is crazy they didn't, but it also kind of makes sense. He does seem to be like the face of the game though. Like, I wonder if people who are playing the game pre-term most of the— oh yeah, for sure. But I guess, you know, if they have no other explanation, and it's especially keeping in mind that it is within their universe because of the AKB48 song stuff. It's a Japanese game that was ported to the US. I play games like that when I used to go to arcades, like Love and Berry, and finding information about those, especially like, you know, back in the when this was set rather than when stuff was like super online as it is now, is so fucking ridiculously hard. So if like she was the face of the game and like on the box and stuff, but then eventually they came into the arcade and she was just not there, and they had King Candy in this game who wasn't there before and everything, I think they would have just assumed this was the new version of the game and it had a weird rebrand. Like, what else would you think, you know? That would be the only conclusion you could come to logically. And if 4-5 race showed on the arcade machine, and Penelope seen a race until the end of the movie. Not to mention, say someone moved from their hometown to this place and they had played Rainbow before. No, yeah, again, so they would have just assumed it was a different version of the game if she wasn't there, especially because of the fact that King Candy is there. If it was just that Vanellope was missing, they might think something was weird, but the fact that that King Candy was there now too, that whole new edition. Also, Crimson, they had a bunch of racers in it because the racers that they have change each day, remember? That's part of why they do their races, to decide who gets to be on the races. That's why they need those medals to get in, because the racer options that they have change out for the game. They have a ton of characters. That's why they have so many characters in the game. That's part of why Vanellope wants a medal in the first place, so that she can go and be in one of the races. So they do have a bunch of characters that cycle out regularly. So at first, people probably didn't notice, and it was probably pretty easy to have one of them disappear if she was just not an option at the time. And they'd be like, oh man, I want to play Vanellope. Or they just forgot about her because she was just one of the many cute characters that was on the side. And then eventually, if they came and played it, and there was a new king that was part of the character roster, and that character specifically was just missing, especially when she was like the princess one, then they would have just assumed, oh, it rebranded. That's kind of weird. This new version has like a different story to it. That's kind of weird. They might have just thought she was a hidden character or something. Yeah, that too. Yeah, because like I do get where you're cooking. It's crazy. I'm sure there were probably people that had theories about it and stuff. But thinking about it logically, it's like if you're in that position, that's all you could think. You know, stuff rebrands and gets new versions all the time. Especially when it's a game like that you wouldn't be able to find much about as a kid. It's just, you'd just be like, huh, this is weird. I miss the old one. The old one was better. I was playing the Sun DLC for Ragnarok. Oh, well, yeah, that, I don't know how the fuck they got around that. No idea for that one. But I guess as well, it's a case where there's only so much they can do. Because it's not like they're going to assume, oh yeah, the characters came to life and put more characters in everything. Yeah, that makes sense. So they'd just be like, huh, this game's weird as fuck. I guess we unlocked a new thing. Eventually, they probably just stop thinking about it. Which is really funny. Is this? No, that's not the layers. Where the fuck did I put his skin layer? I'm just gonna do this up here. Okay, we're almost done with him. We're almost done with him. I think his eyes need to be this this color. They're red pink. I think they just kind of have to be. I was considering yellow for him since that's supposed to be one of our main colors, but I feel like it's just necessary. Yeah, that makes him look so evil and bratty and silly. I will try yellow though. I could also try both. Well, it might be fun to give him swirly eyes. Ooh, oh, okay, actually, I liked red because it pops with everything, but yellow doesn't help with the sour part, actually, and it makes his hair stand out more. I think I actually like the yellow better. And we're just like, oh, OMG's so cool, never question anything. Like, how do they leak like the rights to add those characters and stuff? Yeah. Okay, this is yummy with him having yellow and green eyes. But I like that better as pink rather than red. Maybe. Oh, he's starting to look like me, isn't he? Fuck! I just designed myself with these eyes. Because I was about to do this. And then that's even more like me. I'm just making myself now. Fuck. Going crazy promoting commissions for the little guy. I'm not sure if I like the swirls or without the swirls better. It matches better with this one better, and I don't want them to be too different in their levels of detail. But the swirls are quite fun, since he has them everywhere else. I'll leave the swirls. I gotta make it cheese blushy though. This is a necessary requirement. Let me try something. Not quite that color, but something like that might look nice. Ooh, that does look fun. I like that. In that case, I think I'll ditch this sword on his eyes. S-U-T-I, jump into your racing car, say sugar rush, sugar rush. Nubi-chan, ha? Nani ga suki? Chocominto yori wa anata. What? The fuck is that layer? Oh. Ayumu-chan, ha? 何が好きストロベリーフレーバーよりもあなたしくちゃんはーい何が好きクッキークリームよりもあなたみんなは何が好きもちろん大好きアイスクリーム Male Emerald No! He's too much of a twink for that. Should I give him freckles? Wait. Hang on. Considering he uses sprinkles everywhere else, I wonder if I should give him freckles. I think them being pink is silly for making him look a little bit less human, but I don't want them to look like zits. Oh, white freckles look like sugar is cute. You're right. Oh, that's fun. I like that. It kind of makes him look a little bit like a deer. Let me put a little, Twinkeraki, no! No! Yeah, white freckles are so cute, right? I love them. I'm a sucker for white freckles as well. Manaraki. All these names for him are great. Okay. I think I'll call it a day on him for now. Aside from when eventually I go and like clean him off or whatever for selling. Yippee! Okay, we got through a second one. Let's go. I wonder if we can get through a third one before I have to end for today. Because I will go check if the cat's eaten and stuff in a sec. Because I don't think she has, and she's gonna be very angry with me. But I would like to do a third one. And like selling in batches of like 3 seems pretty nice, you know? Let me put this guy all in a little folder first. I like how different these two are. Sippy. They're so cute. They're so completely opposite next to each other. It's really funny to me. Is he standing higher than she? Oh, right. I just drew her shoes lower because she had platforms. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this guy so you guys can see him with his actual colors, and so I can put him on the screen. Oh, wait. I gotta get my little sensor. And then once again, I will let my iPad charge for a sec. I'll put you guys on BRB this time. I'll put you guys on BRB for a sec while I go feed the cat and pee and maybe get some more water. And then my iPad, and then we'll like yap about the designs of my iPad charge and then see if we have time for a third one. Hang on. He's so cute. I want him being a brat, right? I love the little cute bratty vibe. Especially if he's like got a whole job and everything. It's such silly boy. Break singing. Hi, Block Emerald. Welcome back. You're just in time for us finishing the second design. He's so cute. What is this? Okay. What is this? This can be the one. Hi, B. It's not actually your turn to be drawn, B. Pardon, B. You see what I mean about how different the colors are that I'm actually seeing versus how they show up on the screen for you guys? See? They're yummier for me. They're really yummier for me than you guys are seeing. He was so much more purple for you guys and so much more desaturated. But there's our second design. There's our second adoptable design based on the random prompts. This is going really well. I'm having a lot of fun experimenting. I'm gonna put him down here. I'm gonna put him under this one. Which one is she? That's that. That's him. That's her. Okay. Cool, I did put it in the right place. I'm having a blast with these. Yippee! They look so cute. Yeah, no, the difference is crazy, right? They're so such the colors too, but also how such different designs these are. It really bugs me, the color difference between what I see and what you guys see. He's so much more gummy looking with the peachy color in his hair. I'm gonna cleaning my bed from the crafting. I don't have a table. Oh, you crafting your bed? Oh, good luck with your cleaning. It must be really annoying if you ever happen to accidentally leave stuff in there. Yeah, I have 2 new OCs I want to put into the server. We don't have the room. I'm still thinking on how I can get more slots of debate with my 2 current OCs. By doing bounties! Duh. Make one of them join the Adventure Guild. So my AFK. That's okay. I'm about to go AFK. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys... I'm gonna put you guys on a BRB for a sec, and I'm gonna go pee and refill my water and feed the cat. And when I come back, we'll go to the little Zaptu screen for a little sec to talk about what we've done so far on my iPad charges, and we'll see if we have time to do a third one or not. Yeah. So BRB. Where is my BRB screen? There's so many little creatures on my screen and I can't find it. cat on the mic. Hello, I'm back. How charged is my iPad? 10. That's not much. I'm honestly surprised it's been surviving. When I'm streaming like this and charging my iPad at the same time, I just kind of, it doesn't go down in battery. Or at least not other than like more than like 1 every hour. But it certainly doesn't go up. And I feel like that's not a good thing, but I'm just kind of ignoring it. Nothing bad has ever come of me just ignoring a tech problem. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Certainly. Okay, hello, I'm back. Let's go Zatsu scene for a sec. Yippee! We got our 2 scrungles. Our 2 little creatures so far. We're gonna have a yap break again. How are you guys doing? Have you guys remembered to eat so far? We've been at this like all day. I was eating delicious food. The cat food, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Look, you want to sit on my floor? Sit on your floor, man. Sitting on the floor is really comfy sometimes. I do that quite a bit. It could be fun. The guys, the gang, they're so silly. They're so illy silly. My floor's dirty and icky. Oh, okay, never mind. You probably should not do that then. I mean, you could clean the floor, but cleaning the floor is not fun. You could, yeah, you get a blanket. Put a blanket on the floor. Does anyone else want a party ring? Crunch. Ah. You hear that? Crunch, 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 crunch. This is my food ASMR. It's not very good for ASMR. Because, my mic doesn't pick up half the eating. Because it thinks it's background noise. But, crunch. Crunch. Bite. 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 Chew. 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 Swallowing sound. No, guys, sandwich last night break. Oh, I see. Okay. I got purple party rings and I got pink ones. If anybody want them. It's nice having the snack person between. I'm glad I finally made the little Zatsu setup. Crunch. Crunch. Chew. Chewing. Bite. Swallowing sound. Bite. Crunch. Crunch. Chew. 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 Swallowing sound. I did my iPad holder. Ooh, ooh, how is it now? What are you cooking? If the stream cut out for you for a sec there, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. OBS disconnected for a second. I don't know why. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Are we certain these are eating sounds? Yes! If there weren't eating sounds, I'd be making very different sounds. Don't worry about the stream crash. I don't know why I did that. I was just like, and then I got a notification that OBS disconnected, so I guess it didn't like my gargling. Crunk, crunk, crunk. Chew, crunch, crunch, crunch. Chewing sound. Chewing sound. Swallowing sound. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here. I'm just doing my food ASMR. This is my eating ASMR stream. This is my eating ASMR stream. There's nothing wrong. Nothing's ever crashed. Ever. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Right, okay. You guys ready to pick the third design? Let's go. Miku, take it away. Let me reconnect my iPad. Yippee! Okay, I gotta make space on here for a third one actually, because there's only 2 spots in here. Line prompt generator in description. Yippee! Let me extend this canvas a little bit. I keep forgetting that I'm wearing my glasses, and I'm like, why does my face feel weird? And I'm like, oh, right, because I'm wearing fucking glasses. I really don't like the way the glasses sit in your face. It's honestly been bugging me the entire fucking time that I've been wearing them. I don't know how people just, like, get used to this. I hate it. I hate it. It drives me insane. It's part of why I don't wear them often as I probably should. But I just don't like the feeling of them on my face. I don't like the feeling of them sitting on my nose. I'm really hyper aware of it. Like, ugh, hate it. Nightmare. Let's make the canvas bigger. It's funny how both of these two so far have ended up with a little prop. Isn't that silly? They both ended up with a prop in their what hand is that? In their left hand. I didn't expect to give props to any of them, to be honest. Okay, okay. Time to plan the third design. Let's go. So, okay, let's get up the generator. Once again, I'll click 3 times, and then we'll for each one, and then we'll get 3 of them that seem doable, and you guys will pick which one you want most. You ready? Are you ready, Rakigachis? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. The style of your outfit is 70s disco for a character who is self-absorbed. Oh, your main color themes will... They can't... I don't know why I'm saying they. I made this fucking generator, but it keeps getting me excited with the 70s disco one, and then ruining it with the color theme. We camo the character once I have a closer. I can't do fucking camo disco. I'm not doing that. It's so mean. What the hell? 1, 2, 3. The style of your outfit is cottagecore for a character who is self-absorbed. Again, your main color. Wait, furry! Hang on! I wasn't reading. I was thinking, I was too fucking focused on it saying cottagecore, and also, oh, wait, it's still showing you guys the same thing. Wait, oh, I just realized you guys aren't seeing what I was seeing. Yeah, hang on. Where is it? There we go. You guys aren't seeing what I was seeing because I was too focused on the start of this one. So I was like, cottagecore for a character is self-absorbed. Your main color themes will be hollow. And I was like, doing hollow stuff for cottagecore really kind of contradicts. Stuff that's like holographic and translucent and shiny and cottagecore doesn't really work together. And I was like, they want it to be a jumpsuit. Their quirk is that they are a furry. I guess that might be a slightly more important part, but I don't know how I do hollow and cottagecore. That's very contradictory. We're getting a lot of ones that cancel themselves out. Like, no, we got yellow and lime. Yeah, no, don't worry. I accidentally forgot to because last time I skipped past the one that we ended up picking, so I had to put a screenshot of it. 1, 2, 3. The style effort is hardcore punk. Ooh, for a character with stun. Your main color themes will be beige, red, dark teal. Okay, a little bit clashy, but I think that works for punk. The character wants to be a jumpsuit. Again, their quirk is that they must be barefoot. Oh. Barefoot is fascinating. Huh. Really to cottagecore and self-absorbed. Yeah, that's you. I'm thinking about this. I can work with red and dark teal and beige for a punk thing. I'd definitely be adding a lot of black into it, most likely. But barefoot. Ooh. Put those grippers away! Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder. Do you think we should keep this as one of the options, or do you think we should keep going? We're gonna keep going for more. Okay, I'll keep this one as the first option. I'll save it. Option number 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3. A salary outfit is 80s hippie for a character who is stun. Your main color themes will be baby blue, lime, and white. Oh, that's a really nice color palette. My character wants it to be a work uniform. Their quirk is that there must be no symmetry. Oh, God! A uniform with no symmetry is fascinating. When it says work uniform, by the way, that means you can interpret it however you want. But, like, because there's a school uniform on there, but, like, you know, putting uniform is really vague. But, like, you know, school uniform, like, military uniform, and, like, job uniform of any kind are very different things. But no symmetry with a work uniform and also being a hippie is very tricky. Well, hey, first of all, don't just do it to make me suffer. And second of all, it's the work uniform with no symmetry is already one thing. I don't know how well I can pull off a uniform with no symmetry, at least not without crying during the process and being like, oh my god, this is gonna be a Genshin-off design. But second of all, both of those combined with it being 80s hippie, which is very not work, I don't think they're working jobs. We'll keep going. Oh, visual K for a character who's a golden retriever. Oh my god, your main color themes will be white. The character wants it to be a short dress. The quirk is that they get cold easily. Oh, this one's pretty easy to work with. I'm cool with that. Visual K with white as the main color should be fun. Do a lot of contrasting stuff. I'll have to really play around with the colors to get that well. Yeah, the whole point of a uniform is order, exactly. The whole point of uniform is to be uniform. Hippies are not uniform. Especially if it's no symmetry. VK with a short dress, and then they get cold easily, so we can't make it too revealing, or they're gonna be like, cold on stage. That sounds fun. Why VK go so hard, right? Yeah, visual K, let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. The style outfit is Mecha for a character who is princely. Oh, we got princely again. The main color themes will be baby pink. The character wants to have high heels. Their quirk is that there must be no symmetry. I'm gonna say no to this one specifically because this is gonna would end up pretty similar in a lot of the vibes to the last one we did. And it's a lot of similar prompts to the ones we did with the candy one. And also, I do not want to do a mecha design with no symmetry. Not as our last design, I'm saying. If this was like the first one, maybe I'd consider it. But mecha stuff is already hard enough. Fucking mecha with no symmetry? No. Okay, the style of your outfit is cyber goth for a character who is older sibling type. Your main color themes will be magenta and rainbow. Okay. The character wants to be sleeveless. Their quote is that they want to show off multiple piercings. This actually makes a lot of sense. This is a very consistent vision. I'm saving that one. This one, honestly, actually, this one's kind of me-core. Like, this, you could just make an Emmy outfit out of this. Visual K plus dress means most of them not a girl. Oh, that's true. I can give them gender. Man, Crimson is no symmetry. See, Crimson. The thing is, I don't have a problem with asymmetrical designs. I can design asymmetrical things. I've done plenty of asymmetrical designs, even though I like symmetry. The issue is, this is really specifically picking things that require symmetry. The hippie one was too many Clash of the Work uniform and no symmetry and hippie. All of those would clash into making a mess of a design. And being fucking mecha with no symmetry, no, I don't want to do that. Mecha stuff is already like really fucking hard. It's tricky for me because like when I do mecha stuff, even though I love it, and I have like some characters that have like mecha cyber designs to them. Oh, I bit inside my mouth. Sorry, I just noticed that hurts. Even though I have some character designs like that myself, it's still like really fucking tricky. It's really out of my usual comfort zone because normally I favor things that are like squishy and soft and like floaty and frilly and stuff like that. So mecha goes against all those things. I have to really think about hard shapes and lines and everything. And especially mecha stuff is really symmetrical because they're designed to look like machines. Doing that with no symmetry is not something I want to fucking do right now. It would be more of a pain than a joy. Please make a mission for a robot with no symmetry. I hate to tell you this, but I would just say no because it would go against my terms. Because I have it in my, literally in my fucking terms of service that I can't do stuff. If it's got too much mecha going on in it, I won't be able to do it. Because it's not in my skill set. Sorry, bestie. Okay. We got options to pick. Let me change this so it's not the wrong one. Number one, the style. Oh my god! Let me move the image. Number one, the style of your outfit is hardcore punk for a character who is stern. Your main color themes will be beige, red, and dark teal. The character wants it to be a jumpsuit. Their quirk is that they must be barefoot. Where did I put all my images? Number two. The style of your outfit is visual K for a character who is a golden retriever type. Your main color themes will be white. The character wants it to be a short dress. Their quirk is that they get cold easily. And number three, if I can find where I put that file. The style of your outfit is cybergoth for a character who is an older sibling type. Your main color themes will be magenta and rainbow. The character wants it to be sleeveless. Their quirk is that they want to show off multiple piercings. Which one are we doing? 1, 2, or 3? Dark teal gives me Windows 98 95. You know what? You're kind of right. The iPad holder is doing good. Yay! I'm good. I'm glad for you. Ooh, we got very split votes so far. Oh my god! There's like 2 votes for every single one! Fuck! 1 or 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay, 3. So we got 2 for number 2. 1 for 1. Kind of 2 for 1. Well, Crimson chose 1 originally. He was deciding between 1 and 3. It seems like 3 is winning. Ooh, this is tough. Ooh, this is tricky. I will say, not to break the voting, but I will say, I was reluctant to include 3, even though I was like, oh, this is definitely a really clear vision. I can definitely do this one. This one makes total sense from start to finish. Part of why I was reluctant to include it there before I said that was because that one sounds so much like just me that I fear I would just be designing an Emmy outfit. So, for the sake of this being interesting for my whole random out of my, you know, like beyond what I'd normally think of thing, I promise I'm not ringing the votes, please don't get mad at me. I might exclude number 3 and pick a different third option. Or make you guys pick what you want to do. Thinking about it. I promise I'm thinking about this not because I don't want it to win, but because I want to be really varied at these and not just make me again. Because that's kind of defeats the point of doing the random stuff and trying to push myself out of my normal range. Like we did with the first 2 designs. Like I kept saying while I was drawing them, they're really not what I'd normally come up with myself. But number 3 really, really is. So I might remove that one and pick another third one, or make you guys pick who you want to do. I promise I have good reason. So yeah, princesses and fans of democracy. Like, listen, you guys are allowed democracy. I'm just considering that I shouldn't have put this one in the running altogether, because if it's too similar to me, that defeats the whole point I was going for. I won't want to sell it, and it'll be too much in the Emmy comfort zone, when the whole point of doing them random was to stretch my design muscles and try and come up with things that are completely different to what I'd normally do, so that they can really fit a wide range of other people and be different. I promise. I probably go through myself. I really love it. Yeah, I really love 3. I'll probably keep it for myself and use it for like a future design for myself for like a music video or something. But I think I will remove it from the running. But to be fair, to make sure that it's fair for you guys, I promise I will generate a different third one. I will generate a new third one for you. I won't just make you pick 1 2. I'll generate another third one just in case. The style outfit is cottagecore for a character who is dramatic. Oh my god, it's Serena. Your main colors themes will be wine, the colors of your Oshi, and holographic. For cottagecore. Fascinating. The character wants to have a hood. Their quirk is that they must wear a face mask. Huh. I almost want to take this one just for getting the Oshi colors thing. I have many Oshis, so I get a lot to pick from, but thinking about some of my Kami Oshis, Hollow's throwing it off, but I can always ignore that. I want to have a hood and a face mask. I'm trying to see if I can see the vision. I'm really trying to see if I can see the vision, or if I want to include it or not. This is a harder vote for me now. I'm debating. Hey, I'm not sure if this is gonna be the third one or not. Do we want this to be the new third one? The problem with the color is crazy. Yeah. Holograph supposed to be shimmy fabric. That's true. That's true. And I can always, considering the 2 other colors you got there are like so interesting, I can always just ignore the hollow part if I want to. Do I include this as the third one, or do we keep generating for another third option? Again, I'll still let you guys vote, but you know. Okay, I'll keep this as our new third one. Okay, so now, now you guys can vote again between 1, 2, and 3. Because now one of the options is not just pre-existing Emmy. But I promise I'll use the old third one for something else for myself. I will design it for my own purposes. So, 1, 2, or 3. Number 1, the style of your outfit is hardcore punk for a character who is stern. Your main color themes will be beige, red, and dark teal. The character wants it to be a jumpsuit. Their quirk is that they must be barefoot. Number 2, the style of your outfit is visual K for a character who is a golden retriever. Your main color themes will be white. The character wants it to be a short dress. Their quirk is that they get cold easily. Number 3, the style of your outfit is cottagecore for a character who is dramatic. Your main color themes will be wine, and the colors of your Oshi, and hollow. The character wants it to have a hood. Their quirk is that they must wear a face mask. You guys are so divided. I mean, I say that like it was my intention. I promise it was not my intention. But it is funny. Oh, and Serena changed vote. I'll take a bath in a bit. Bye bye, vlog. Have a nice bath. Bye bye. Okay. 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. That seems like 3 is winning again. I'm so sorry, Chris. I do also like the VK one. But 3 seems to be our winner. Oh, we've got 2 votes for 1. Oh, we've got 2 votes for 1, 1 vote for 2, and 3 votes for 3. That's kind of funny. Randomized thing to see what I could get, and I got this. Oh, what did you do? Do you do a pull in the randomizer? Style of your outfit is detective for a character with angelic. Your main color is usually dark red, white, magenta. The character wants to boot. The quirk is that they must. Honestly, Crimson, you got a really easy one to work with. That's pretty neat. That's a very consistent vision. Send me a screenshot. I'll do it. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll give it to you, Chris. Where's my DM with Chris? I gotta find it. There's the man behind the slaughter. Okay, number 3. Number 3 it is. Hello again. Hello again. Hello again. Hello again. I'm gonna do this. I guess I'm just my William. Yeah, that's Chris. I hate wearing glasses. I hate wearing glasses. Can I take my glasses off? I want to take them off. Oh, I shouldn't take them off. I'm gonna put them back on. I don't want to wear my glasses. Okay. So, let's think about this one. Style of outfit is cottagecore. For a character who is dramatic, your main color themes will be wine, the color of your ocean, and hollow. The character wants to have a hood, and they must. The quirk is that they must wear a face mask. So, thinking about this one, with the whole dramatic wine, which is like a dark red purple color, hood, and the face masks with the cottagecore. So, this definitely sounds like it's not going to be cottagecore in the little cozy way, but cottagecore in a sort of witchy way is what I'm getting from this. You know, they got to be cool. They got to be hot. And if I'm going with the colors of my idol / VTuber Oshis, so I have many Oshis, as you can see, if you look literally right beneath me, I have many Oshis. But if I think about my Kami Oshis, so Kami Oshis for myself, I'll just pick 1 or 2 of my Oshis, is what I mean. Kami Oshis of all time of overlapping everything would be Kizuna Ai and Mage Mimi. So that means if we pick either of those, we get either like sort of baby pink to work with, which is pink in general. We get a baby pink to work with, or a pale purple / dark purple / peach. Or I could pick some of my other like next biggest Oshis, which would be probably the moment. Well, I have Vox and Doppio and Marilyn to pick from, and Narissa. So then going with the colors that we have there, I also have the option of picking like a magenta or a red to work with for Vox or Pio, or another pastel pink for Marilyn. So honestly, I can kind of ignore the hollow part altogether. If I get a chance to put anything that's like holographic in there, I will. But hollow is very out of left field compared to the other stuff. But I get a lot of dark colors, but a lot of stuff that is like purple and pink and red still. So that's still really unified, you know? I think Mimi's color probably work with what you call it. Yeah, it would. There's so many Yoshis too. You're so real. Just like me for real. I think Mimi being a witch herself helps her color palette work. Let me go look up some fashion wraps. Let's get cooking. Did I get purple being mentioned? Yes, you did. I have like at least 2 Oshis in that list who have pastel purples in their image colors. Rank is like one of my real Kami Oshis. They're really cool. You guys should check them out. Oh my god, I've never heard of that one. No way. I don't know who that is. That's crazy. I'm really hungry. Chris, did you suddenly put the all caps "commissions are open" in your Discord status because you want the candy boy? I know you mentioned you were pushing them because of that, but I didn't notice that until now. And if that is why, that's very funny. I think it's so funny whenever I search Pinterest and I search like cottagecore or something, like I search like a fashion style, then the next or suggested option is like say cottagecore outfits and then cottagecore dress to impress. That's so silly. I was want to make you guys don't make me cry if you keep saying that. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Hood and a face mask is interesting for this character. What if I could make it so like they ooh. Instead of like a normal hood, right? Consider the following. I could interpret that as like a bonnet. Right? Do you guys see the vision when I say that? You know? Oh, I accidentally killed myself. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I'm reviving. I promise I'm alive. Does anyone want a Jaffa cake? Oh, why am I gaming? No, I'm not a gamer. I'm not a gamer. I'm an artist. Why am I gaming? No. Why am I gaming? No, I'm not a gamer. I promise I'm not a gamer. Let me stop gaming, please. Ah, I'm not a gamer. I promise I'm not a gamer. I promise I'm not a gamer. Chris, your status. That's great. Okay. Jaffa cakes? Yes, you did. I have some. Would you like one? But yeah. Okay, guys. So, like, consider the following. Doing, like, some kind of, like, oh, I don't remember how to draw a bonnet from the front, so I might regret this. But some kind of, like, bonnet. Say it has, like, all the frills. Okay, let me draw them from the side. So it'd have some kind of, like, bonnet like this. With, like, all, like, frills here. As their hood, so you can't see their face. You see what I mean? Especially if they have some kind of mask over here. Like, would that not be really, really fun? What title? I killed myself live on stream. Yes! Yeah, let's go! Okay, you see the vision. Okay. I need to remember how the fuck to draw bonnets from the front, actually, though. Let me do my little color palette thing again. I'm also drawing this in the wrong folder right now. Killed myself live on stream can go hand in hand with the fucking with the live death, not clickbait during biscuit time. Okay. There we go, now it's in the right folder. But yeah, like something like that might be fun. I'm thinking also about ways to to interpret the face mask. I could make it like a... So say if we're doing a bonnet here with like a... maybe some like thick ruffles or something. I could make it like some kind of like scarf rather than a regular mask. Like, I want to give a really almost unsettling vibe to this character, you know? Like, this is some lady that's, like, here in the woods at midnight. But she claims to be a normal lady. Maybe she's, like, actually some fucking evil crow witch who's gonna eat your children. You know what I mean? Maybe not a scarf. I could... Ooh! I could, like, if this is a bonnet and they've got the ribbon coming down here, right? I could cover the mouth with the ribbon. That might be fun, maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait, what if, okay, this is gonna start being spooky rather than just, like, hot. But, like, consider the following. What if they put the bow right here? Like, over their mouth. Maybe not looking quite like that. I'd like to find a way to make that look cooler. But that, like, that could be really cool, you know? I know I'm leaning out of the cottagecore. This has immediately become Lolita. But trust me, I will add the cottagecore part back in. But, like, do you see the vision? The moth, like a veil coming off the moth. Oh, that too. I could do, like, a veil. That's really cool. Oh, that's my normal pen. That's not... no, it's not my normal pen. It's a mechanical pencil. That's not a pen I use at all. You know what could be fun? If it's a veil, it's sort of... I could go for... Okay, so again, going with my sort of a... slightly eerie but gorgeous woman vibe. Okay, I do like the veil. I think that makes sense. It kind of makes them seem like... I could make them seem like a... like a widow who definitely killed their husband. You see what I mean? Like this lady who lives all in the woods, and she's like, oh no, yes, my husband mysteriously died, leaving all of this land to me. Oh no, however will I cope? And she goes around wearing this like veil and this bonnet over her head because she's in mourning, quote unquote, and that's definitely the only reason why. And you're not allowed to see her face, and that's definitely only because she's mourning. There's definitely nothing else up with her. Certainly. Certainly not. Certainly not. Certainly not. I think that's fun. Well, I'm dead. You know what I mean? Like the little like from like a corny whodunit movie type thing, you know? Maybe she's a lesbian. Maybe she had to kill her shitty husband that she was stuck with in order to live her lesbian cottagecore dream. You don't know. Maybe she made a deal with a demon in order to do that. Maybe she went away with the fae. Murder mystery idol. I should clarify these. I'm not designing these with idols in mind for most of this. Like, even though my prompt thing does say idol costume, you can use it for literally anything. You can use them for everything. I'm just using these as character designs. She's cottagecore witch. She's definitely lesbian. Exactly. I mean, that's really cool. Just the pride. Okay. I didn't know if you'd seen the trope before. I'm gonna definitely lean into this idea of looking like looking kind of like she's supposed to be in mourning clothes. I might put her arm away so that she can be like a, so that her hands can be like this, you know. But no, I'll leave one of them out because I want to give her long sleeves, I think. That was the, oh right, the clock was the face mask. Couldn't tell, I really like putting scarves on people's shoulders. I'm gonna have to include a little side view of the veil for this one. Fuck it, she deserves boobs. I just realized I did all this without doing my little color palette part. Whoops. I'm also unsure about that big bow. This is a mess right now. I forgot to do my little color palette thing. Fuck! Hang on. Shrek idol. I'm gonna be drawing a fiend, yeah! I'll be a drawing fiend! 3 more questions after my alchemical studies. I need to go out and acquire food for myself. Shocking, isn't it? That's the trouble with an empty plate. Yeah, you really do just need to, start streaming so you can get more mates to come make your food all the time. Right, okay. So, wine is one of the main colors, which is this kind of color. It's the color of wine. It's normally like a sort of, I suppose technically that makes it a dark pink, but it's got like these reddish and purple tones to it. That looks a lot more purple for you guys than it does for me, for fuck's sake. I hate this stupid thing. But I promise that is a red color that I'm using and not just a purple. You can kind of see how purple it is up there. It's okay. I'll use a few. Yeah, these are all wine tones. It's just showing up as purple for you guys. That's fascinating. Those are all wines, even though it's mostly just showing you guys magenta and purple, and I'm gonna cry because some of those are very clearly red on my end, but whatever. And then also the colors of my Oshis. So, if we go, say, Kizunai, I get this color. If we go Mimi, I get like this color, and this color, and this color. If we go for Vox, I get these colors. If we go for Doppio, I get these types of colors. Like, my Oshis really fit here, you know? And if we go for Narissa, I get like this color. And if we go for Marilyn, I get like this color. See how fucking cracked my Oshi-less colors are for this design? You see what I'm saying? I don't even need the holo. Even if I just picked like some of my biggest Oshis, we're fucking set. Anything about my next submission? Mine have been 3 of season 1. Damn! Well, 2 of season 1 extra character that's an ultimate version of one of them. Oh, I see. Did anyone else want a Jaffa cake, by the way? I got some to go. Ow. Maybe the veil could be holographic. Oh, you're right! You're right! You're cooking, Chris. You're cooking. I'll consider that for the veil. I was probably gonna go black, but that might work too. Yeah, let me just murder these. I'll most likely stick to like these, maybe a little bit these. I don't know if I'll use these ones, but I will consider it. Anyway, she needs a big dress. I want it to have a sort of matching, like lace trim to it. The way I've done the lace at the moment doesn't look super great, but that's just because it's just a placeholder. So I know for myself, because you'd be surprised how quickly I forget stuff, or maybe you wouldn't, because I had an entire dream about forgetting to stream mid-stream. But also, I don't know if I want the dress to cover her entirely, or what I could do instead. This would make more sense if she had like little feet right now. But hear me out. I could give her like some kind of little boots, you know. Like, so if I was doing these as a little, if I was doing these as like normal sized feet, I'd probably make it the kind of look like this, you know. But it's okay. Part of the point of the chibis is to force me to not overthink things and make things overly detailed. So I will not do that. But I could do that and then make the dress like bigger at the back, you know? That might be cool. Also sorts of, I think something like that sort of, I could make it match with her veil in a way. But also, it sort of adds to the, okay, if I make the veil longer at the sides, even though that kind of like defeats the point of the veil, hear me out, I might make it match. Because then I think this sort of adds to the vibe that it's like she looks almost like she's in mourning. Fuck's sake. I would like to offer an apology to this witch woman that I just slut-shamed by saying she's not mourning her husband because she has her ankles out. Clearly, she placed a hex on me because she was upset. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, lady. I'm sure you're mourning your husband. I'm sure you didn't kill him. Please don't place a hex on my stream because I said you had your ankles out like a whore. I promise that was not my intention. Please, just let me stream and finish your design, and I promise I won't say anything horrible again. Please forgive me. I made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Yeah, no, it went offline, but that's basically it buffering. It means OBS just like disconnected entirely from me for a sec. I do not know why it does that. I should probably close my Shimejis just in case. I want to show you guys how many Doppio drop sites are on my screen right now. Anytime you look at them and think you've counted them, I promise you there's more than you think because they're all like overlapping behind each other. But hang on, I will show you. One sec. Look at this shit. This is what my screen looks like. I told you guys I got virtual pets and they get in the fucking way. They're all Doppio. There's so much Doppio. If not being active, this past few days have been rough for me. Oh no, that's perfectly fine, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You don't have to be active. Your IRL, your IRL life, which you just called your life, so I don't know why I said that. Your life comes first. I'd rather you're doing okay than you're feel like you have to come and chat in my chat. Take care of yourself. Go at your own pace. I hope you're doing alright. because they multiply. They multiply. I didn't do it on purpose. I promise. I have one. There's like one, but he's able to like just like sit down and then pull another Doppio out of the ground. So they just like multiply passively in the background when I'm not looking. Then they keep getting more. It's not my fault. Okay, let me try something else with this. Because what I want to try, even though it said a face mask, but technically that didn't mean mouth mask. Is doing something like this. So then you'd get like, you can see her little mouth. Obviously her mouth won't be smiling like that, but like you see the vision? I wonder how that would look from the side. I guess like, I guess the bonnet comes here, it would go like that. Or something. Just change the shape a little bit. This doesn't quite look how I intended right now. But I have a concept in my brain. I appreciate it. I'm doing okay. It's just laying on social media for a little while. Yeah, that's fair. Take your time and look after yourself, man. I like seeing you in chat and everything, but that really doesn't mean that you have to push yourself to chat super actively if you're not doing right. If you ever just want to come here just to relax and lurk, then that's also great. I'm glad you feel like you can chill here when shit's going rough. Yum, buddy. Hang in there. Hang on. We gotta do a Rakigachi group hug for Lord Matt. Look, I'm gonna put all the Rakigachis. You know, Rakigachis don't look very cuddleable, but trust me, they are. There we go. There's another one, and the Chris one, and the Crimson one. Now the Serena one. There, Rakigachi group hug for Lord Maro. It's all good. I do enjoy hearing you in the background. I'm good. And I like seeing you whenever you send something as well. Oh. Somebody. Where you go to? Why can't this mean tell me you're streaming first me? Oh, hello. I did see your messages. I haven't looked at them all yet. How you doing, Homo? I mean, you seem like you're doing good from your messages, but I don't, like I said, I haven't read them all. Yeah, yippee! Yeah, hugs all around. I don't know how to make this design make sense from the front in the way it's making sense from the side to me. And that's quite annoying. Bonnets are tricky. Let me go look at some more references of them. Doing good, good cook. Now, what are you cooking? Can I have some? Can I have some? Can I have some? Can I have some? Please, 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 please. Can I have some? Can I have some? Please, please, please. Oh no, that's the wrong type of one. Oh right, I forgot there's even so many like I didn't even consider that I've got more shapes of bonnet I could try as well. Aw. Because I've been doing one that's like round, but there's a lot of different ways they can look too. Bonnet, cottage, core. There's a... there it is. Second, there's bonnets that are like... Ooh, that's not quite right. This type of shape too, with all their like ruffles there. One like that might be easier to put him... to put a veil on too. If it's like... it might look a bit weird. There's so many kinds of bonnet. Man. So if I want the veil to like connect from the sides, then I gotta have that like go like really down low. I guess I've been doing the kind that's more like a hat, because that makes more sense. Which means that this part would go like that instead. And then it goes like that. Or like that. Yeah, Homo, what are you cooking? What are you cooking? I want some. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? What are you cooking? I want it. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Too much glasses at me for the day. Ugh. I don't want them anymore. Oh, I just found a bonnet with a veil on it. And it has a veil that's like inside. Oh! 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 I'm dumb. I could make it so the bonnet is on like the inside part of it. So for this one that they have here, it's like that. And then rather than this bonnet going outside, it's like there's like an inner layer that has like a little, has like a veil on it. So then from the side, it's like a... Where is this? I don't want that. The side, it's like a... and like from this angle, it's like built like this. So like the veil's on the inside. Which makes more sense. I guess I'm facing a tough question of whether or not I can pull off the design that I'm cooking in my brain with the base that I have. Because I would not like to make this something that I have to do something like do a whole new body base for, because that defeats the point, unfortunately. As much as I really want to, that does defeat the point. Because I wanna get these out in a reasonable fashion and make sure I keep them simplified enough that I can, you know, like do them regularly and not overdo it. All I know is that now I'm home alone, so I was in confession board and go, yay! You definitely should cover it. It'd be so fun. Someone, please tell me what to do. Because honestly, trying so hard and I can't. I love that monologue so much. Found it so range. Yay! You mentioned. Driving me crazy. The urge to forsake me. What do you mean don't have to go an octave below? The song's too high for me. Or are you talking about that one cover that you were listening to? The audio peaks, yeah. Oh, wait, I do not like how I drew that. It's really funny whenever it cuts me off. I do quite like this fail. The shape is like weird, but it is pretty cool. Oh, okay, yeah, so the cover. I can't figure out how to do what I want. I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, wrong face. Let me try that again. Welcome back. I mean, I don't want to leave what just popped up in my PayPal, huh? War? Is something I should look in the free chat? Oh! Royalties from that? I'm looking in the group chat. That's crazy. Let's go. All of those streams are me. Every single one of them. Oh my god! What the hell? Let's go! You're rich! I cried fish and chips from enchanted fish and chips tree. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fish and chips, just like in plastic cow. I know that one. Like the fish and chip, like the chippy you was working on plastic cow. I know that one. Plastic cow mentioned. I should watch Plastic Cow when I go to sleep tonight. Normal things to say from normal people. 20 USD Witcher. Watch out, ladies. Whoa. Bees hitting the town. They're making it rain tonight. Let me look at more bonnets with veils on them. Okay, it seems like the smartest option would be to go for one that's tall like this, and I might have to just ditch some of my original plan here. Let me ditch this dress. That's probably the easiest way to start this. I need to get rid of the outfit that made me change this, because I don't like this outfit. Make this a bit taller and less round. Maybe some like roses would be good with this. Roses would definitely suit this design. I don't want to cook. Well, do it for me because I want your food. You should cook though, because you'll feel so awesome after you cook, and it'll make you feel better. Is that what a motivating person would say? Is once again quickly becoming Lolita instead of cottagecore, but I kind of don't mind that. I'm kind of okay with that. I still want the big, like, scarf thing I had going on here. Could make it wrap across her instead of around her though. Might be nice. Oh wait, since I've given all these guys props so far, what if I gave this lady an umbrella? She could have a very cool umbrella. I think she deserves a parasol, you know? Just like God-given. I definitely want to keep this like sort of crow thing I've got going on with her. I quite like that. Let me try maybe Let me still streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just that goated. I'm just that correct. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm just that cool. I'm on the Something just fell down my chimney. So I have a fireplace in my room. Like, not one that's working. No, I can't use it for fire. It's never been since we moved in here. We've got a bunch of fireplaces in here that you can't actually use. It's like they stuff stuff up the chimney. It's got like sacks and stuff up there to make it very clear that we can't use it, and there's not nowhere to put like fire in the bottom. It's just like there for decoration. But every now and then I hear like rattling in the chimney, and then like crumbs of like brick and stuff, or what appears to be brick, fall down from the chimney, and they rattle as they come down, and then they like go on my floor. Mostly it's just every now and then, like it's like so subtle that I just need to hoover over there when I vacuum over there whenever I vacuum my carpet to make sure that I'm getting any dust that's fallen down from the chimney, which makes sense. You do that even if you had one that you was working. But sometimes, one time it happened that it was just like really violent, and I heard all the shaking, and I was like, what the fuck was that? And then there was like a puff of like smoke as it came down, and this time I just heard the little rattling behind me as I was talking about how cool I was. I went, look, I'm really scared that one day it's gonna be a rat. Well, that's somebody else's problem. Anyway, so yeah, like I said, Plastic Cow mentioned it. Speed swim right now, I'm running out of time. Jesus Christ! Go, Chris, go, 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 go! Go, go, Chris, go! I believe in you, Chris. Right, what I was going to talk about before that was I want to make some of this stuff, like maybe these ribbons with like wings for the little crow thing I had in mind. But do we fuck with the umbrella? Crow jewelry. I think it's so funny how many people can't spell jewelry. Ooh, wouldn't say that is fun. Okay. Sorry, I'm not saying anything. I'm locked in. Oh, wait. I'm on LJ's Discord as well. What the hell? What the fuck? I love seeing you guys bonding. I say that like I'm like your parent or something. But it is nice to me. Wait, I've got an idea to do here. Oh, this is a bit of a tangent line, so I'm not entirely happy with that. But I gotta cook. Okay, yeah, I need to make these meet at the same point if I want to do this little crow thing. Yeah. That's kind of fun. Let me move this. I think the... Where the fuck did I put that crow? This should follow the shape of this more. Do crows have tail feathers? I actually don't know. Just make this a normal brooch on the bottom half. Quite like that. Do we think I'm cooking, chat? Or am I overcooking? Because I fear I may be overcooking. I'm making this a mess. I wanted her to have like big open sleeves so I could kind of use them like feathers, but I'm not sure about that now. Because I'm wondering if it might be too much. If I had a nickel for every fucking design that I'd done in like the past in like the past month, where I used big draping sleeves with this shape to represent wings, I would have 3 nickels, which is, you know, actually quite a lot. But it's hilarious that none of them have been the same. I think I can make this work by bringing it together with a big skirt that matches her veil on the top. But I'm not sure about that. So don't hold me to that, because I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I do want to put a big ruffle here to match the ruffle that she has in her parasol. And I also want to change the bows on the veil. I think they don't match. Where did I put those? Where are those bows at? Where are the bows at? Where the fuck are the... Oh, there they are. Oh, you were generating one, B? The style of your outfit is high fantasy for characters with sure, okay. Your main colors in the lilac, fuchsia, blurple, okay. The character wanted to have socks. The quirk is that they must wear Crocs. Literally everything else there was perfectly reasonable and pretty sounding. I love putting in the quirks. I love when the quirk just ruins the entire thing. It's so fucking funny to me. Let's just fucking go down again. I'm gonna cry. I am going to bowl my eyes out. It can't even... No, see, it can't even have been the peels. It can't even have been the doppio links. Because I got rid of them except... They're all gone. I don't know what keeps fucking doing it. I'm glad you like the parasol, Serena. How does this keep happening? Why does OBS hate me? Why does OBS hate me so bad? Man. Ugh. Oh right, since I did that thing with the veil, I can do it with the dress too. Okay, maybe it doesn't work. I guess for it to match the veil, it'd have to be like this. And then have the layer that's, let's go with the ruffles. Okay. I think I kind of cooked. Just a little bit. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. Ooh, ah, a little bit more. Those big bows at the top don't make sense anymore on her head dress. I'm back to go outside for once. Did you survive? Are you dead? Let's see how the art looking so good. Yeah! Oh, my Apple Pencil died. Okay, I think we've got a vision, though. Yeah, I want to change those big bows on the bonnet. They don't make sense anymore. Where the fuck did the wings go? There they are. Yeah, I don't like the bows up there. They don't match. It is really funny how totally different all these designs are so far. I'm loving it. Survive, bros. I'm so proud of you, LJ. I didn't think you could survive being outside. For that, I give you 1 Jaffa cake. For that, 5 big boom. Boom! 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 I almost did 4! I promise I can count to 5. I promise I can count to 5. I promise I can count to 5. Trust me. Trust me. I had to go out and get myself some Jaffa cakes. Yeah, I haven't had Jaffa cakes in ages, but there was a deal on in the place I was getting stuff for earlier, so I got some. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Boom! Chris saying 5 big booms as well is crazy. Num 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 num. My yummy Jaffa cakes. They stop me from being too hungry. I'm having so much fun with the difference between these. Like, look at these 2 motherfuckers next to each other. Oh wow! It's so silly. Like, obviously they're not from the same world. I wasn't intending for any of these guys to look the same. They're just totally different adoptables. But the total difference in, like, universe between this motherfucker and this little twink and oh, whoa! How the fuck did you get there? And also this chick. They're all so different. It's so silly. I love it. Honestly, it's really funny because there was, when I did this one, I was like, oh, there's a lot going on here. I wonder if this is gonna be a little bit, you know, like too much in certain places. And then I went with these guys, and now she's the most simple, which is really funny. When I finish this up, I'll probably add some something more to her outfit. I might add like a, see, I'd love to add an animal print to her outfit, but since she's a fucking rat and she has a little matching rat, it wouldn't really make sense. But I might add like a leopard print anyway to her little jumpsuit. I think it would just add something extra. It would be like a finishing touch, you know. And yeah, I'll probably make her a little bit more sparkly and fun. And then we got this guy. When I clean him up, I don't think I'll change much other than maybe adding some extra colors to all these little candies and making them more consistent to tell what is what. And this one, I'll do something. I mean, what's your Discord? Was it you remember? Yeah. So my normal one is just Emiraki, literally same as my channel is. You can just add that. I have 2 Discords basically because I have one that I use for everything and I use for like, you know, joining fan servers and talking to friends and doing pretty much everything that I do. But I have another one that I specifically use for work stuff. So like when I join like collabs and there's like a server that's specifically for like a collab for like a cover I'm doing or something like that, or like a project, then I'll join on that one because I stay logged into my second account on my iPad so I can send images easier there, and it just means that I don't lose the servers because I don't want to. There's been times before that I've joined like big collabs and stuff that I want to do, but I completely forget what's going on with them because I lose their server among like roleplay servers and shit on my main. So I separated them into two. But yeah, so it's just thank you, B, for pinging me. But yeah, it's literally just normal Emiraki, same as my channel. Hey, YouTube crashed your heart. You sure it wasn't me? Next time you should get us to decide the theme and you have to make random adults. Well, that is what I said. That's part of what I said before, actually. I was gonna do another time. So doing it with this randomizer was really fun. So I'll probably do this again sometime. But I'd also like to do some in the future where it's like you guys give me prompts and stuff, and I like randomize all your different like prompts and themes that you guys suggested or something. Like you guys give me emojis to work off, or you give me little themes to work off and stuff like that, and I'll pick from them at random. I mean, so your server's better. That's literally what I'm fucking doing by having 2 accounts. Fuck you! My servers are sorted great. Thank you very much. I have many folders for them, and they're all named nicely, and they're all organized, but you wouldn't know because you don't fucking see it, so it's none of your business, Tom. Sort your life better. I was gonna say something, but that'd be like really mean. And it would also be hypocritical of me. So it's stupid. Idle randomizer collab. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Genuinely, I'd love to do that. That's part of why I thought prompts like this, like with the prompt generator thing I have, is fun, because I thought it'd be really fun once you're streaming and everything, Chris, to do stuff where it's like we both take a prompt for like a design or a character or like a drawing or something, and we like both draw from it and see how different our results are and stuff like that. I do, that's why I actually follow up on things. Okay, well, fuck you. Consider that. You should definitely make more templates to use so you don't get stuck with similar poses. Yeah, probably. But using the poses makes it easy to do a bunch of these without having to think too hard about the pose part. Then I could just let the design come to me. And this, like, you know, thing works nice and easy for making a character stand in a way that shows them off, but also giving me, like, a free hand so I can show the inside of their hand if they have gloves or something, or just give them a prop if I want to. I can always change these poses if I want to, but working from the same base, works nice and easy. But maybe one day I'll make one with a slightly different pose. But since it's just adopting the designs, the poses matter quite little. There's so many layers here that are just entirely nothing. It's really funny. Every time I zoom out and I see the little the little sour capped I'll call him the sour sweet captain of the candy cavalry. That's my name for him. Every time I zoom out and see that motherfucker, it's so funny to me. Just these two standing next to each other is wonderful. Now we get to the fun part, /J/negative/S, where I have to figure out how colors work with a design with all these things on it. Oh, wish me luck. Okay, now we're looking to go. Yippee! All these guys look so adorable. I'm really happy with how they're gonna go on. Everyone wants to join the Emmy fan club. GC everyone Discord. Oh, Jay for the fan club. Well, I said before, I was considering. I am considering making a Discord at some point. It's just something I've been hesitant to do because I don't want to do it too early. Which I know is like kind of dumb if you guys have been on. Like I've been on for like multiple times, but like I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I'm like nervous about doing stuff like that too early because I don't want to seem like the type of like streamer who like streams once and then it's like, oh my god, here's my Discord and my Patreon and my Ko-fi and you can subscribe to me right now, and also yeah, here's my like, you know, I don't want to seem too cocky. I don't know how to put it. I wanna come off wrong, and I didn't want to get how to put it, too presumptuous about stuff like that and like do it too early and then find out like, oh, I can't do this long term, and then have like just that there. That's something I've been kind of nervous about. I don't know. Do when you hit 1,000 subs. Yeah, that's kind of what I was considering. I was maybe gonna make it sooner because of people asking for it, but I would probably save it for something like that. Depends how long that takes, I guess. Let's move all these colors to the side. Here's all my big Oshi colors. And the wine color that is the main color. Wine, the color of Oshi, and the hollow, which I am ignoring. You guys know, I mentioned earlier, I got a bunch of what was it? I forgot my words. I got a bunch of extra. I got a bunch more BGMs this morning. That's the word. I got a bunch more BGMs this morning. Yeah, so maintaining this service really hard either way. Yeah, exactly. I also don't want to do like go through the hassle of when it's too early for it. But yeah, I got a bunch more BGMs this morning, so we have more variation. Which has definitely worked out for me. I like there being more variation when I stream for as long as I do. But there's also one that I didn't put in. Let me see if I can find, where did I put the BGM? Oh, I accidentally restarted. Mute that. There's one BGM that I downloaded, but I didn't put in yet. Because I thought it'd be too distracting on normal streams. Maybe it makes sense if it was a cow sound, but it's not. I do also have this one. Wait, it's gonna be loud, isn't it? Sorry if that was loud. Hang on. I have this. It sounds like FNAF 6 music to me, but it has that. I thought it'd be a little bit too distracting to just have in the background, but it is very silly. BGM jump scare. So there's that. Just so you know, just in case you wanted to know. Just in case anyone was wondering. Oh, I wonder if Emmy downloaded any other BGMs that they didn't put in. I wonder if they have one that has cat and dog noises in it. That's a telltale. Yeah, I know it is. Because it's not there for BGM. I was playing it just to show you guys the track. Michael walking down the street. See? You see what I mean? It sounds like FNAF music. Oh, don't know how to borrow us BGM. Okay, let's get coloring. Did I use the same line color for both of these? Kind of. Slightly different. I was about to say I didn't give her a face yet, but that's on purpose. Like Fruity Maze. Yeah, it really is Fruity Maze core. I need the call horn going off. I was, for a sec there, I was like, wow, she's so fucking covered, dude. This is crazy. And I'm like, wait, I was making a cottagecore widow. Of course she's covered up. What the fuck? What did I expect her to have? Actually, that is also a funny part of this. The difference in, like, clothing coverage as we go through these guys. Really funny how we ended up with two of them that technically kind of have shorts and boots. She has, like, it's like sandals and just has leg warmers on. But it's quite silly to look at them slowly getting more and more clothes. Okay. I want to give her like ghostly ass skin. Actually, at the same time, I don't want to make it like too, like, actually pale. But I do want to make her look very dead and ill still. That makes sense. I don't want to use the fucking flat white because I think that'll be too much contrast. But I still want her to look sickly. どうせと温める時間じゃない私はかわいそうねにやったライトチョコレートライブラブ桜の花だ愛してるアプリであなたと一緒にさせて心は時々Loving you じゃないクラブが前やと知らないでしょ先輩クラブシャシャシャララ Oh, I'm gonna need actual black lines for this one. シャシャシャララDamn, is even that too light? Fuck. I guess we're gonna make this lighter. I've got an idea with this this pattern that I did on the shirt, by the way. This is not a shirt pattern, this is string, and extends the stuff down under it. So, since we've got Oshi colors and also like these wine reds and pinks and stuff, I'm gonna make that red. Get it? You get it? Interesting, cooking. I'm cooking. Oh, there's a bump on my screen here. I need to clean my iPad screen. I guess I've been eating too many snacks while they're drawing. Emmy's cooking! Let's go! Oh, that should be about 2. Do I still need to make those lines darker? It makes sense if I do, but I don't want to. I like having my bright purple lines. Okay, I do. Fine. You'll actually give me an RPG Maker horror game. Yeah, very much so. Welcome back, Book Emerald! Hello! Oh, that color's so blue and lighter for you guys. That's interesting. How to make this browner? Make it a red here. I'll still make it a little bit wine tinted. To her brooch that she has here. I'm gonna get some gold. Like a very dusty, old-looking gold. This black might be too purple. I think I need it to be more neutral. Yeah, I think I went for a really purplish black. I'm gonna regret that. I'm paused and I'm not sewing anymore and have other stuff to do. Luring people into Fey Realm to Wolf's Role of Eternity is a little evil. Just a little bit. Especially if you do that and then make it so that they're all your maidservants. Just a little bit. But, you know, every girl deserves a little bit of evil as a treat. Yeah, does he? Oh, R.I.P. Is that from the boss? I think I want to change these ribbons to being more of a wine tone instead of a just straight up red, because it's a little bit too edgy for my taste right now. But I will decide that after I do the skirts and stuff, because I know I'm going to do that in the actual wine color. Oops. Fuck, I did it again. I wanted a sort of brown for this, which is part of why I really should have made the blackberry more neutral instead of be this purple. But we'll see. I don't like that brown, like, at all. That is nasty looking. That is not it. I'm not satisfied with that. I'll stick with that for now. Bringing in the wine colors is really going to be the important part when I start cooking. I knew it was going to be a pain to get the colors on this to work though, so I'm not even surprised that I'm not happy with half of these so far. And same as how with the candy one, I really wasn't satisfied with it. I went back and changed a few things a few times, and eventually it started being like the favorite. But it's always gotta fuck around quite a bit first. Let's color these ruffles. I want to be brighter than this, and I might make it purpler rather than pinker. I know it's purpler on you guys' screen, but it's not for me. Or I could also make these ruffles just black. But I feel like that's a waste. It's a waste of the wine image color that we were going for. If I make it purpler, I do definitely get extra Oshi color points because it'd be Doppio colored. I want to give each layer of this dress a sort of... I'm going to layer all this wine color thing together, basically, is what I'm getting at. There's a lot of layers to the dress here. And whatever color I do here has got to be the one for the veil as well. So maybe it should actually be the darkest color here. Just swap those two. Okay, I think that does make more visual sense. That has like gradient to it though. But this actually a little better. I think I definitely do want to change the red ribbons to not be actually red. Let me look at this all together. I guess they could be red, but they need to be a little bit of a pinker red. I do still want them to pop. Poppy, 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 love, love, poppy, 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 love, love, poppy, 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 love, love, poppy, 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 love, love. It was looking fantastic. Let's go! Even you're not eating this up. Hell yeah. Harry makes great homework, BGM. Yay! That's what Serena said as well. I think it's fun to be used as a... What's it? As your, like, a study audio. I know part of why I make a great BGM for that is because I yap so much. But I have thought it might be funny in the future to do, like, an actual study with me stream. One of my friends does those. Ooh, you know what I could do? Adding these ribbons that I put onto the veil as well could be very cool. Yeah, I think that's a nice touch. Okay, I don't like that being there. Let me try the brown. quote-unquote brown. That makes more sense. Yeah. 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 Oh, my neck. I was leaning over. Sorry if you guys couldn't hear me for a while. I just realized that I was leaning... Why did these look the same color? Okay, never mind. I just realized that I was leaning all the way over here. Sorry about that. Okay, that should not be the same color as the vest because it makes it look like they're the same piece, which they're not. I also need to make this shirt darker so it actually looks like black because at the moment it's too grey for my liking. What color do I want to do this with? Should it be darker or should it be lighter? Could make it another black instead, I suppose. What color do I want this part to be? I'm in line today. This is a Minecraft mod I like. Okay, RC. Problem, it's lacking in quality department. Today I find a video showing off mod this big KRC with shit ton of quality. Oh my god. Look, I think this anime just found my number. What kind of anime does he like? Well, I don't know what I say. What kind of anime do they like? Everyone we took very back. Bye bye, Chris! Give the dog a head pat and a treat for me. What kitty know? Well, in spirit, I am patting you down with a towel block, Emerald. I'm putting you in one of those little hairdryer boxes for cats. Meow, meow, meow. This being what we got out of cottage core is honestly so fun to me. This is great. This is why working with Rocky Gadgets is the best. You guys help me come up with so many fun ideas. Why did I fuck that sentence up so much? That was a mess. This woman is fucking horrifying next to these two, dude. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of aura she's sucking out of these two who already looked great, and they were like, oh, they're so cute, but she's a little shy and he's a little stupid. And sorry, she took all your aura. Normal human sentences. Need that to be above where the fuck it is. Yeah, baby. It's all coming together. I'm gonna add a pattern to her dress as well. I feel like it needs roses or something. Especially to bring home a little bit more of the cottagecore. Why are your eyes instantly lock on her? Right? Having this motherfucker in the room, but someone else stealing the attention is crazy. That's what her oraphomic is doing. Ooh, I am very happy with this color palette, okay. But I was less satisfied with it than I was, but I think the line art is just fucking something for me. Put little earrings under there. That might be fun. I think she deserves a ring. She needs to have a wedding ring. Instead of a wedding ring, I'm gonna give her one of those fucking talon rings. Maybe just a ring. No, I think talon ring is cool. I'm having such a fun, silly time making this lady edgy as hell. Okay, let's play with some of the colors a bit more. Where are these layers of this skirt? Kind of added more red into there. Not like that though. Not like that either. Ooh, a little touch of red definitely does wonders. Yeah, that's fun, that's fun, that's fun. I like that. I want to add the same sort of blur to this that the veil has. She is missing her earrings here for under the bonnet. And I think I'll do something fun and give her red lips. And go like black at the top. Yeah! Yeah! So she had all the money in the world. Glad you guys like her. I'm loving how she's turning her color. Yay! Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with these colors. And once again, they look different for me than they do you guys still. My gay cowboy is half snake. Snakes are really cute. Like Black Emerald said, they're really cute. Sometimes a little evil, but they're really cute as well. I don't fuck with snakes. No, no, no. I don't fuck with snakes. No, no, no. I don't fuck with things without arms and legs. No, 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 no. I don't fuck with snakes. There are people who enjoy them. I avoid them. Creepy crawly filled with poison. I don't fuck with snakes. Once again, the aura farming is insane. I feel so bad for these guys. These poor little guys. They're being unlocked. So funny. I love it. Ooh, I can't decide if this purple color I have there or the same brown color as the little jacket works best. Because this brown color implies that those are like one piece, which they're not meant to be. That's meant to be under this whole skirt thing. But they also kind of look good as one piece. So I can't decide. One piece or separate. I think I like separate. Do we think she should have gloves? Maybe she should have. No, but she's already got so many black things that I don't know what the fuck I'd do with gloves. Like, they'd have to be in one of these colors. Gloves would have to be like this. Ooh, you know what though? Gloves is kind of fun, specifically for making it so the only part of her where you reveal a little bit of her skin is when you get a hint underneath her hood. It makes her look extra non-human, I think. So that's quite fun. I like that. In fact, I'm gonna double down here by making the shirt go even higher. I don't want her to have any skin showing except for her face. Yeah, isn't that fun? haven't said if I like the neck covered or not. Neck uncovered, more human. Neck covered, less human. Her face is like quite a contrast, especially because I drew these faces so round. It's quite silly. It's kind of crazy to see all this and remember that she's built like this underneath. He's got these little chunky silly bodies under there. It's so fun, actually. Yay! I'm glad you guys have been having fun with watching this stream. Can I double guff lady already? She hasn't done it. You can reserve her if you want. Because what's it? Chris has reserved the candy twinkle already. I did not expect to have 2 of them reserved before I'd even posted them, but you can. I haven't decided what price I'm gonna make them all still, because these are things to like sell. But my normal character designs are like 60, costume designs like 50, but also that is taking into account the fact that I like do it based on, you know, whatever the person wants, and I do like a front and back view and everything and a little sheet. Whereas these are just one little thing. They're chibi specifically to make sure that I don't do too much, don't go too ham on details, and they're like pre-made adoptables. So I'll probably make them like 30 or maybe 40, probably like 30. Probably gonna be like 30. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 20, 30, 40. I've got to decide. I'll say I doubt they'll be lower than 20, and I doubt they'll be higher than 40. Let's say that. I am really glad that this is going well though. Like, even aside from that, like, both glad that that this seems like I could in fact actually do adoptables, and what's it? What was I gonna say? And that this is fun for you guys to watch. It seems like you guys have fun picking which prompts I do and stuff, and seeing what I can go from them. And I've had a lot of fun doing this. It's really nice to be able to do something like this, and to be able to do designing where I can actually finish. I know these technically kind of aren't finished a little bit. It's like I need to like clean them up, but like, you know, finish the actual mid design itself all in one stream and get through like a bunch of them. Whereas normally designing is stuff so far where I've had to be like, okay, we've gotten this much, let's see what I'll do next time. But let me do this. I just get to, yeah, I get to win. What should I draw? I want to draw. You should draw whichever is your favorite one of these. I mean, to be fair, I know you said nothing complex, and some of these guys are pretty complex. But whichever is your favorite one of these guys, simplify them and draw them. Yeah. You should just anime lore. I think I've heard of that title, but I'll look later. More money for theme park with me, yeah. More money for rent. Right, I wanted to add a flower button. To the dress, and I think to the veil as well. I want a lace pattern on the veil. Whoa! I didn't realize it was underneath her face there. Whoa! She's really horrifying now. This is so funny. I can't get over the contrast. Guys. Get off the He's siphoning all of the aura out of you guys and taking it for herself. I contour humans. Oh, well, you know what? Oh, here you go. Draw the rat. Draw the rat. The little rat with his little manicure and his little bow. There you go. You can draw the rat. I just realized I never colored in the rat's tail there. Hey, it's me again. Happy face, Emo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're finishing up our third design. You got shy, annoyed, and freaking evil. Yeah, because we go like, oh, she's a Yamamba Gyaru. And she likes blurple and stuff, but she's actually like a sopping wet kitten type personality. She, even though her face kind of looks like she's laughing at you, it's just because she's really nervous and she's sweet. She does it to be confident. She's just a little sweetheart. And then we got this little, oh, he's the sweet and sour captain of the candy cavalry. He's so cute. He's a little pouty, little bratty little prince boy. He runs the cavalry in a candy kingdom. How cute. And then we got, oh, the horse. The horse. I love her. It's so funny. Yeah, I love Rat in the first. Rat. And Rat. I honestly might add this little chain thing she has here. Just for the sake of it matching here, I might, when I clean this up, put another one on the shirt belt. It's already ridiculous that she has a belt on her tits, right? When she has another one of it down low. So I might as well put that up there as well, so it says rat 3 times. I think that'd be really funny. You know? I think it's silly. Yeah, I love the purple Gyaru. She's so cute. And then the captain of the candy cavalry and oh. I kind of see the wet getting character in action as a character. Like, I'm like, yeah, me too. Honestly, I think a part of why I hope someone takes her is like, I'm really curious seeing what people do with these characters and how they interpret them. But I'd love to, if I kept it for myself, I'd love to draw her doing stuff and being fucking pathetic. But honestly, I think she'd work so well as a VTuber design. You know, that's part of why actually I want to put the rat thing up here as well, because then it means that even if you cut the design off like here, she still has it on her, and it's just like a silly thing that she just says fucking rat everywhere. But I think she'd look really cute as a silly little VTuber. For somebody who likes Gyaru stuff, but is a little bit shy. And not the usual, like, hot pink and intense type of Gyaru design. They're more reserved. I think that's cute. My queen! Oh, a simple art girl and then falling. Yeah, exactly. Try some packaging. Because you love her so much. Yeah! I'm really happy with all of these. Those are silly. That's too light. It's gonna have to just be black in there. That's too dark though. That's too light. Fuck. Hello? Click to the fucking folder. Fuck you. Oh, it is. Oh yeah, baby. We got the lace pattern. The lace pattern. Double Phantom Madness. Double Phantom Madness. this. Showing you simple can be into making a masterpiece. What the cash I would grab it. What do we have a commission to pay for? Yeah. Do I have roses I can work with? I do. Where do I want to put roses I can work with? That is the interesting question. Perhaps here? I think here could work. Yes. Roses. Roses are red. Violets are blue. I sound like Lady Whistledown now. Oh, these roses may be far too much. They certainly are far too much. That sucks. Fuck. What is flower pattern? What is it, that pattern? Oh, I see. No, I don't want that. Oh, it has the cutout lace? That's exactly what I wanted on here. Fuck. Yes, I wanted a pattern like that. Not in that red, although the red does look kind of cool, but not like that. Like that. Ooh, the red there does actually look kind of good though. I'll keep that. Now I just want to add a bit of yeah, good news, I finally got an NHS transport. Yay! And then the only thing is, what else do we do in London after the appointment till they coach them? You go to Wasabi. There's one on every single street corner, and you eat wasabi. And you bring back onigiri for me and for Neri. Colon, angle, colon. There's a lot of shit you can do in London, though. At least it's a... Sorry, I'm, like, burping, but it's not happening. At least it's a... At least it's not a place where it's hard to find something else to do, you know? Okay, I'm gonna stop with her for now. This was supposed to be only the concept. Her fucking aura farming is so funny. It's so funny to me, dude. She cannot let these two breathe. Oh, that's why it was looking off to me. Just cutting off the ribbon. It's so fucking funny, man. These poor little guys. They're not getting shit. I like how every single one of these has ended up with a prop, though. That's quite funny to me. I am gonna do what I said earlier and add a little print to her and the other half the rat design, I think. I think that'd be fun. And then we'll wrap up. Oh yeah, this is silly. I was right. It completes it. Now, rather than just looking like she just happens to have rat on her twice, like on her bag and on her thing, it's like a purposeful joke that she just has rat everywhere. You know what? Oh, you know what is kind of fun about this? It almost looks like what she was meant to have was brat. Like what you would actually find on some Gyaru stuff. It looks like it got cut off here. It looks like it was meant to say brat, and it was meant to be like really cunty like that, but she just changed everything to just say rat. Or also what I could do is have it say brat on these and say rat on the back. Brat. No, but I think rat is funnier too, because she's not a brat. She's just a rat. I'm seeing Ronan Grown. God, it's so funny. I can do the thing where I gotta keep switching chest and head voice over. Yeah. It's so much fun for Ronan Girl. It lets you play so much with the vocal flips and jumping between your range. Oh, okay, wait, okay, so you guys seem conflicted between whether hers should say brat while the bag says rat, or if they should all say rat. I do like both, mind you, because these saying brat while the one on the bag says rat is really fun, and they kind of match that way. I will say the brat makes more sense if it's like this. Then that one says brat and this one says rat, and I think that's cute. But I really do want one up here. I think it really completes the design as making it extra silly in like a unique way. Rather than just looking like she's wearing these clothes, now it looks like it's a whole character design. I said brats until I read it. Also, honestly, brats works too. I love William's thing, rat. I can't really fit a B in this one anyway, so it kind of implies I got cut off here. If I do it like this, consider, we could technically have the best of both worlds like this, because this part says rat, and then when you see this bit, you're like, oh, it's meant to say brat. This part's on the side of her, so you can't see it. It's being covered up by her hair that's here, because her hair's over here, right? So this one's covering up the B, so now it looks like it's an accident, but then she has rat in her bag, so then it's also on purpose. I think that's quite cute. And we win. Best of both worlds. That's such a good funny, right? It looks like it was an accident. But then she also sewed rat onto her bag for her rat. Because she loves her rat. This is so silly. She's so silly. I love her. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I do want to add a pattern to this, like I said. I know it would go against the whole rat thing, but I want to add a sort of letter print pattern because I feel like it's just calling for it. It's begging for something like that. I don't know how to draw that print actually though, so I don't know why I'm fucking freehanding this instead of just getting a pattern for it. I guess I'm capable of drawing leather print though. Yeah, see, you see what I mean? This is really, like, this outfit needed it. Then it just really fully sells it as Gyaru. Even though she's rat themed, she just needed that little extra something to give her the Gyaru touch and finish this outfit. Oh yeah! Okay, yeah, that's cooking. Now it fully feels like a full set that matches up to the standard of these ones. Even though she's still aura farming over there, it's like that's a complete. I'm done with the rat. Yay! Rat. Her face is so cute. Yeah, I love her little face. I love it so much. I love her little expression. Do you think I should change the rat on here so that it's like a chain like these are? Because this is like a type of chain belt thing over here, basically. Maybe I should make this one also like a belt that wraps around, rather than being printed on the bag. No, I think I like it better as just back. I will make this golden. For the rat. He deserves it. And I also forgot to give the rat his little tail. Poor little rat. Poor little Mr. Rat. And his necklace. Oh my god, the Mr. Rat. I've been neglecting you. I love her and her rat. I love them. I love them. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, you see? The leopard print really pulls it together. My cat's trying to use his cuteness trick when he giving him my pork chip. I felt and gave him a little. What the? He got you. So Lex for Lady Bird has gotten an extra treat in your name. Huh? Oh! Oh! I forgot for a second Lady Bird was. Yay! Thank you. I'm glad. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute! Yeah, that definitely was the finishing touch. I might add some gold stuff into her hair though. I feel like she needs it. She needs something gold up here. Oh, I got an idea. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I like the leopard print on here being like a staple thing, right? Because I was considering adding to the bow, but I think the bow being glittery up there is better for the mamba feel. But I'm wondering if she would look cute with like another sock. But also having just the one sock works for this over here. But having like another one that's like over here or something. For example. Like, let me just test it. It goes a little higher than the other one. Like something like that. Do you think that adds to it or it takes away? Oh, I think that might add to it actually. Fuck. I was hoping it wouldn't work. But I think it does. I think it actually kind of works. I think it kind of finishes it. Fuck! I think it's another thing that makes it more fully gyaru. Shit. Okay. I'll make it have a little bit of frill to match the jumpsuit. And that also implies that she's wearing a full sock on this side, rather than just a leg one, which I find quite funny. Because that's like she's such an icon, honestly. She's got socks with sandals on under here, but only on one foot. What a slay. How cunt is that? Honestly. Nobody's serving like she is. I love her. I love her. She's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. Fuck, she's so cute. We go to the London Dungeon and it's free with my Merlin annual pass. Oh, you should. The London Dungeon's pretty cool. I know my mom went there once with my sister and they said it was sick. I want to see her interactions with Pet Rat, right? I will leave with Pet Rats might love her. Ooh, well, you should send them my way once I post them. This is such an idol girl. Yeah! Your squealing is getting cut off. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Well, all you need to know is that I love her. I love this character so much. I think she should, this should be emphasized a bit more. Honestly, as much as these are open to anyone, I kinda hope that, like, a little bit in my heart, that a VTuber takes this one, because I would love to see her as a VTuber model. Wouldn't she be so cute? I'd love to see a VTuber looking like this. I feel like she'd just be perfect for it. I really want to add something extra to her hair up here. Maybe I could do like a headband. Go over her little micro bangs. Again, they're not all that micro, but micro enough. Short ass bangs, big ass forehead. Oh my god, what do you think she looks like when she puts her bangs back? I wonder if she cut them herself and that's why they're so short. Ooh, okay, headband does work. I thought it might not for a sec. Just something extra to add in these gold colors in the same rectangle shapes. I cannot get over the brat and rat belt and bag thing. I'm so happy I came up with that. I think it's so cute. I really wanted to put a belt like this on a character for a while, after I saw someone making a custom one on TikTok a little while ago. And this is the cutest fucking way I could have done it. She's so cute. And you know what's crazy? I never would have come up with half of this design if not for that prompt generator. Isn't that fucking wild? This came out so good. I'm so happy with it. And yeah, like so much of this stuff I never would have done on my own. I wouldn't have gone with blurple and cream as the colors for a Gyaru thing. The jumpsuit was picked by that. I probably wouldn't have assumed that. You know, for a while I was doing little short skirts and crop top combos and stuff. I wouldn't have put the rat. Oh my god. I still my voice at this back. Be careful, Humma. I'm prone to injury on my hand. That's a pain. I hate when my fucking hand gets injured because like you need that for everything, man. It's been 8 hours. Has it? Oh my god! Why did nobody tell me that it's almost 10 p.m.? I thought it was like almost 8 or something. Okay, this is definitely a good time to stop. Holy shit. I can just imagine her being introduced to 3 impact close up. Brats! Brat! Yeah, brat! Brat! Rats! It's perfect. Oh, them. Okay, well, these are our 3 guys for today. These are our 3 guys today. I'm ignoring the time because I'm about to wrap up. Like I said, I'll probably clean these up a little bit before I go actually selling them, but I'll do that offline sometime. Ooh, I forgot to put my little sensor on. I'm gonna pull these up on screen so you guys can see them close up and also with their correct colors for a sec. But I will post before I like start like you know, posting to like sell them stuff. I will like clean them up a little bit more. But I will post. But I will post yes. I will post like what we've done so far with like a little like a sample, do not use text over them or something like that. Just to be like, look, this is what we did today. This is what we did. So 1 second, let me get these up. Oh, I need to get my food as well. My food was ready an hour ago by the looks of it. You guys see what I mean about how it's not even that I get tired that makes me stop. It's just that streaming is too fucking fun, man. Okay, hang on. Let me pull these up on screen. That works. Ta-dong! Look at them! Look at them, look at them, look at them! Look at me cook today! Oh my god, oh my god. I'm so happy with these. Thank you guys for cooking with me. Because I wouldn't have been able to... these would not have been as perfect without you guys. So since you guys picked the prompts. Like, you guys picked the prompts and I wouldn't have picked half the ones that you picked, honestly. I would have gone with different shit, or I wouldn't have, what's it? Or I wouldn't have, like, stopped in them and everything. This is thanks to the Rakigachis that we have these coded designs. Oh my god! I'm shitting my jerk, yeah! I love you, Amy, no homo. I love you, be full homo. Make sure Tom heard that. I love it so much. Yeah! I'm so happy with them. I'm so happy with them all. Look at them go. We've got our Yamamba Gyaru that is a sopping wet cat personality that has to match with her pet rat in Blurple. We've got, as I keep calling him, the sour, what was it? The sour sweet captain of the Candy Cavalry in his lime and yellow as his main colors, with the military, well, it was, yeah, military princely vibes, and also that he has to have heels. And then the Aura Farmer. Can you believe we got this from like Cottagecore, who is dramatic? Honestly, it kind of works. Cottagecore, who's dramatic with wine and your Oshi colors, and also that they have to have a hood and a face mask. I'm so happy with how creative we got that one. Karaki is getting overshadowed, right? They're all getting outshone, but I love them all so much. I love them all so much for all such different reasons. I'm so happy with them all. Okay, I've gotta make sure that I go get food. Apparently my dinner was ready a fucking hour ago and I just did not realize. And I didn't even realize it's almost 10 p.m. It's almost 10 fucking p.m. I can't believe some of you guys have been with me for the entire day so far, dude. if I hadn't noticed, honestly, if I hadn't noticed, and B, if I lived alone, we probably would have gone for an entire fucking 12-hour stream until 1 a.m. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I could have. Don't test me. Because one day I'll do a 24-hour stream and it won't even be on purpose. I just won't fucking realize. You want to do something later? Have something for oh, well, you're welcome to send things my way or like drop things in the comments so I can see them later. But yeah. Okay, I'm so happy with these. I'm so happy. Like, I keep saying that, but I'm just like looking at them all and smiling. These are so fun. I definitely want to do this again. I want to use this prompt generator again. I'd like to do it with friends sometimes. I want to do more things where you guys pick the prompts and stuff. I'll come up with that. And I want to do more adoptable designs and do more adoptable designs on stream with you guys, because it's so much fun. This is way much more fun than I would have had designing adoptables for myself. And I got to, like, I don't know, have more freedom with it, because I was having fun trying out a little challenge with you guys and doing these little chibi designs and stuff. And seeing all of your input and everything. So that felt more fun than like sitting there and feeling like, okay, fuck, I gotta design, I gotta come up with something for someone to buy. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. That would have been like stressful, but this doesn't. This is so much fun. I'm really happy with every result. I can't wait to give them to people. Only the colors from Windows 98. Oh, that's a fun challenge. I'll note that down among my little list of art challenges that I want to do one day. I noticed unless I mentioned it. Yeah, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have noticed unless you mentioned it. That's what I'm fucking saying. If I would have checked at some point and stopped, because I knew it was getting late in general. I just didn't realize it was this fucking late. I would have checked at some point and stopped because I don't want to keep everyone in the house awake all night. But like, if I had lived alone, I probably would have not fucking noticed and just gone all night long. Only color doesn't have to be pixelated, just using the colors. Yeah. That's a fun challenge. I've got like so many little challenges that I want to do someday, so I'm gonna add that to the list. Okay, right. I need to force myself to stop and go eat. But yeah, thank you to so many of you guys that were here for the entire fucking day for me, since 1 p.m. my time until 10 p.m. That is actually insane. Guys, we've been at this like 9 hours. But we got 3 designs, and 1 or maybe 2 of which are already reserved as well, and another one which I can't wait to see up. Like I said, I'll post a little sample of these as they are on all the places that I post stuff to be like, look what we did today, yippee. But I won't actually start like selling them until I clean them up and also figure out how much I want to charge things like this for. Yeah. And then, oh, yes, and tomorrow, extra reason why I should stop actually to make sure I get enough sleep, because tomorrow we've got MS Paint again. Yay! We've got MS Paint for Sarai, who I've mentioned before is a VTuber that I did another MS painting for. The art that's in the thumbnail for tomorrow is the commission that I did for her in the past, actually. So I'm excited to draw her again and try a different approach to her this time. So yeah. It was fun rapping with you. It was really fun yapping with you guys as well. We had such a yap today. You guys, like, I don't know how to put it. Chat was really active today, but that was really fun. I love doing something that's this fun and, like, I don't know, this is really fun and relaxing for me. But also I got to, like, yap with you guys about so many things, about all these different designs. That was a great time for me. I had a blast. I definitely got to do this again. Great strings, yay! Me too. I love them. They're so much fun. This has been a great way to end the weekend. We're doing something like this and then getting to chill with MS Paint tomorrow. Okay. Let me force myself to end. Like I said, I can't believe you guys have been with me all fucking day today. Holy shit. Thank you to everyone who was here all day, and thank you to everyone who just stopped in, and thank you to everyone who yapped and helped me pick the designs, and thank you to everyone who just learned. I'm gonna go eat and make sure that I actually sleep and don't just spend the entire day up, so that we can do MS Paint stuff tomorrow and I don't like sleep through it or something. And you guys should too, because I imagine for some of you who've been here for the whole 8-9 hours, it's been a really, really fucking long day and you should go eat. And you should sleep. Or whatever time it is for you. If your day is just getting... wait, no, wrong way. Fuck! This time, I was so... No! I was so prepared to do the outro. I was gonna do it so smooth. I was gonna slide into it so smooth this time, and I fucked it up. Fuck! Shit, fuck, shit, fuck! Okay. Well, what I was gonna say is, if your day's about to end, then ayasumi, and if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day! Bye, 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 bye. See you guys tomorrow. Bye Crimson, bye Block Emerald, bye Como, bye Chris, bye Serena, bye LJ, bye B, bye. Is anybody else there? Is there anybody that I haven't mentioned? Bye everyone who was here earlier, like Peach, like Pikachu, and Emo, and Eagle, and Maro, and everybody who's here, and anybody who's like bye 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 bye. See you tomorrow. Mwah.